Twitch. We are live on YouTube. Hannah Rad and Jack Mitrani here at Aspen Snowmass. Jack, how you feeling right now?
I'm feeling so good. I'm not gonna lie. A couple days ago, I started to feel a little sick, and so I woke up. I went to the pharmacy.
Yeah.
I thought I bought Dayquil, but it was NyQuil. So I popped some NyQuil, and then 2 days later, here I am. So excited to be here with Hannah Rad at X Games Aspen 2023. So excited to be here with everybody in the chat. This is the best way to do it at X Games.
Listen, I think that's a very honest mistake to make. I won't hold you accountable for any past transgressions, because what happens from here on out is all that matters.
That's right.
We are live, we are locked and loaded, and this is a very special X Games. This is the 22nd year at Buttermilk, but it's the first year, Jack, and you know as well as I know, that we are, and this is my favorite phrase, we are platform fluid. And we're saying that in the way where I'm like, okay, are we throwing down a 2160 platform fluid? Is this a new trick? No, it's the new way in which you can experience X Games, because we're live on ESPN, ABC, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. So if you've ever wanted one Jack Mitrani in your life, now you get four. Four ways to view them.
Jack of all trades, baby, let's go. I mean, this is where it all began for me too, because when I was a professional snowboarder competing in X Games, and then they were like, hey, do you want to do this like digital late night show? It's called X Games Extra, and it was all about connecting with the fans, and we had Skype, and now fast forward, I did the whole TV thing, and now I'm back in the digital world. I'm so grateful. We're going to have so much fun, so many amazing people, but most importantly, we get to chat with you at home. So Hannah, yes, this is the greatest way to do it.
You know, yesterday during the pre-show, I said it, you know, everyone at home has the best seat in their house.
True.
But you and I have a really great vantage point.
Look at
We've
this.
got the X-Fest music stage over here. We can see the big air ramp. You got Slopestyle. We can also see the SuperPipe. I mean, I feel like we're kind of winning at life right now.
That's right. So stay here with us. All right, we're competing, I feel like, with TV, but this is the place to be on digital. And X Games has begun. Hannah, what do you think so far?
Listen, I was already watching. I was streaming it live earlier. Brando and Craig were calling the runs, the women on Slopestyle.
Gold medals have been handed out.
Zoe coming back for the back-to-back win after last year's victory. How crazy is that?
I mean, it's not too crazy. We definitely had her picked for number one. I mean, the conditions, less than ideal for a slopestyle competition, but at the end of the day, everybody's competing. They're used to it. They're all on the same course, the same conditions. And that's what makes Zoe the best. She like handled the rail section. She was still able to throw down her run. And when it mattered most, on the last attempt, clenched it.
Yeah, smashed a 1080 like on the last jump too. So killer. She's just like so casual about it. I was like, makes it look like I can do it. Definitely can't. We're gonna leave that to the professionals. But we also want to shout out the research team. That medal that Zoe won, that gold medal, the first one of 2023, was the 1300th overall medal at X Games. Lucky number 1300.
Wow. We should go buy a lottery ticket or something.
We can do that.
Let's go buy a lottery ticket.
Well, we have a little show to do here. We'll do that afterwards.
Let's do it.
We're going to have so much fun all weekend long here. This is a really special place. We've got our host set over above and beyond. We got the boys in the booth, but you got Jack and I here. We're going to be talking to athletes, artists. We have some special music performances for you as well, too. But then we also have our VIPs. That's you here in the chat. I'm going to give some shout-outs. FUCKU, the Rad fam, is in the house right now. Mom Rad is here. Urban Sway. Shang Tsung, I See You Ghost Now. These are all people that come to my Twitch channel. I feel like I might know something about this whole Twitch thing.
I love that you have all your fans that have come over here to X Games. That's what it's all about, this whole inclusive community. I also really respect, I saw somebody from Finland tuning in. Shout out to this
Estonia. Just checked in. Estonia
What's up?
just checked
Kelly
in.
Silderu fan for sure.
Yeah.
So, let us know where you guys are tuning in from. Any questions you have. Like, this is not your traditional broadcast. This is an interactive broadcast where we want to read your questions. We want to shout you out. We want you to feel as much as you're in this chair as we are. So,
I mean, I said it yesterday, too, Jack. This is our show and the X Games show, but it's as much the chat show. Y'all can help dictate what you want to see, what you want to hear, what you're feeling. We got some special emotes of Jack and I in the chat, so make sure you go ahead and smash those out. And then if you have questions for any of the athletes or artists that come by here and kick it with us, drop it in the chat. We'll make sure you filter your questions over to each individual that comes over here. We're gonna make some s'mores. I think we got a hot chocolate and a snow cone machine over here.
Wow.
I mean, we got the snow coming into this. This is kind of the perfect X Games vibe.
Wow, yeah. I mean, all weekend long, we got 14 medal disciplines, roughly 90 of the world's greatest action sports athletes. I mean, let's just talk about that. Like, it's just so rad. From all over the world, these athletes have taken this journey. They have to pack their bags, get on planes, get to Aspen. I mean, like emotionally, physically, they're all here in Aspen, doing what they love, but also putting it on the line. It's pretty rad.
It's so amazing, and a lot of the conversation I've been able to have with people like yourself and the team behind the scenes, people who have been here for many years, many more years than I have, you know, they talk about who's been here, the history, the people who are coming back, like an Alex Ferreira for his 9th X Games. But then you've also got the young kids who are coming up, and I think there's a great parallel. One of the performing artists who's coming up later this weekend, Mod Sun, has a new album coming out called God Save the Teen. But I said this yesterday, and I'll say it again today, I think the teens are here to save us all, because the young cats who are out here on the SuperPipe and Big Air, Knuckle Hucking their way into the championships, they're really out here stamping for glory.
Also, by the way, yesterday, your Knuckle Huck into the DMs.
Did you like it?
Oh my goodness. Please put that as your bio on everything. Knuckle Huck into my DMs.
Just please, Knuckle Huck yourself into the comments right now. If you don't know what that is.
Let's go.
If you don't know what Knuckle Huck is, it's a new discipline. It's been here for a couple years now, but one of the most creative disciplines that we have here. Everyone was shouting out in the chat yesterday. Obviously, Zeb Powell's an immediate favorite.
Yep,
just because he can fall and still win gold.
Oh, for sure. He's a cat.
And he's done it.
He's a cat. I mean, it's like Knuckle Huck is just the most like tangible event here. Like anybody can strap in and go hit a knuckle. Maybe they can't strap in and do a triple cork or quad cork or 2160, but they can launch off a knuckle at their local hills. So to be able to see the best in the world, it's almost like watching like the PGA Tour and watching Tiger Woods at like a creative mini golf course. You know, a little something more like practical. And so like it's really fun to watch. Tonight we have the Chipotle ski knuckle huck. So we're gonna watch Alex Hall, Henrik Harlow, the whole crew get creative and throw down.
We mentioned this too, and I like when you mentioned Henrik Harlow, that for me is one of my favorite moments.
Man.
When he won, I think it was Big Air, wearing the Wu-Tang hoodie. Method Man was in attendance. I get chills every time we talk about it, because when we're here in this set, you know, we're a little loose, we're a little late, we're breaking a little of the rules here and the fourth wall, and saying, you know, music and sports come together in such a beautiful way at X Games, and the history of that speaks volumes. And that's an iconic moment for when that's happened. Now, you yourself, you've been here at the games, you've competed, you've participated, you were on the mic, you've done everything.
I taught Nas how to snowboard too. I mean, that might be the claim to fame.
Go ahead and flex on him, Jack.
That might be the only thing that matters.
And flex on
We're
him,
talking
Jack.
music and snowboarding. That's the only thing that matters in my whole X Games experience. Teaching Nas how to snowboard.
He says, all I need is one board.
That's
one board.
Let's go.
I was going to ask you, though, like, what are those significant moments for you? For you, obviously, that would be one, but for you, coming from the competition side as well, what's going on in the athletes' minds right now? We're about to see a competition in about, 45 minutes or so. Right before they go up to the top of the hill, go up to the top of the pipe, is there an energy, a feeling? Do they kind of want to detract from everyone? Or, like, what goes on in the mindset?
It's funny because everybody's different. Some people, like, I can relate to Danny Davis, because Danny Davis would be way more like loosey-goosey, outgoing, like just wants like everything to feel like every day, where some other athletes, maybe like a Scotty James, is a little bit more focused and like honed in. From my own experience, I would love to just blast music. I'd find those fired up songs and then get up here and just really be present in the energy and let like the fans around you and like the volume just really fire you up. You know, I just remember like going up the snowmobile and like music's blasting, like the fans are cheering, and you're just like, there's nothing like this. X Games is straight up like nothing else.
It is that like apex, that pinnacle.
Apex.
I'm so glad you mentioned that you like to blast the music, though. A couple years ago when I was here, I was talking with your man Traveling Dan.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, what are you listening to right now, before he took a rip down the SuperPipe? And he pulled out his AirPod, and he looked at me, and he goes, I'm listening to Whitney. And I was like, you're listening to Whitney Houston right now? You're listening to Whitney? And he's like, no, the band Whitney. The band Whitney. Not Whitney Houston. I thought so too.
Whitney too.
And I was like, either way you chop it up, like, you have great music fueling you as you go down there, got the run in your head, you know, and it's a matter of seconds from top to bottom, but like that amount of energy has to be so exhilarating and thrilling for a fan and for someone like myself to watch it, and for the people at home as well. Like, we feel that energy just talking about it. Like, I can feel myself like sitting on edge, getting ready for it.
It's amazing. I mean, when you're watching fans at home, folks at home, friends at home, just notice that. Just pay attention, not just to the tricks that they're doing, but their like expressions and how they're moving around and they're getting fired up. Just know, like, try to put yourself in their boots and like just feel what they're going through for a second. It's wild.
Yeah, we've had a lot of great memories here over the course of the many past X Games, but this is a very different X Games this year. 2023 X Games Aspen. We are platform fluid. ESPN, ABC, Twitch, and YouTube. I don't want to play favorites, Jack, but can I play favorites?
Sure.
Hey, Twitch and YouTube, we love you so much. You're in the chat right now. I see a lot of people checking in right now. It's 413. We got Rich Nut 13, Hoopster Cat, and someone else said Knuckle Huck is absolutely their favorite event to watch ever since it became on the scene. I mean, do you like to play favorites? Do you have that significant, marquee event that you like to watch here at the games?
Wow. I mean, Knuckle Huck has grown to be a personal favorite, but I used to compete in SuperPipe, and so naturally I gravitate towards that, and especially with the level that it's at. So tonight, Monster Energy Men's Snowboard SuperPipe. The fact that Scotty James and Ayumu are taking the stage tonight is really exciting. Yeah. We watched the Olympic battle where Ayumu's throwing down triples.
Yes.
Scotty James is now doing these switch McTwists and going huge. We know he has a triple. He's never done one here in competition. The level is just out of control. And so, yes, that is by far my favorite. And the fact that it's night one.
Oh, I love it.
How are they going to do that to us?
Full send on night one.
Let's go.
Full send on Friday night. I want to run it back a couple years because, again, I love when we're merging the music in the competition. You and I sat on the main host set with Marshmallow when Ayuma was throwing. He was calling the run, but Marshmallow doesn't talk, so he's just making hand signals and throwing up numbers, and Ayuma ran a crazy run down the SuperPipe, and Marshmallow's just there, and we're like, yep, awesome.
How about interviewing Marshmallow? That was the funniest thing ever. So we had the host set, Marshmallow sits down and he has this he's not talking, and so we'd ask him a question, he would just raise.
He's just thumbs up, okay.
Thumbs up, he'd raise something. Man, we've had a pretty fun journey at X Games, haven't we?
Have.
I love that we're here. This is dream come true situation.
It is,
Myself, Hannah Rad, one of my favorite people in the world.
Listen.
With this set, we got s'mores, we got tech decks and little courses.
Jack, this was
video games. I'm a gamer.
There were two things on my rider. I said, I need Jack Mitrani and I need snacks everywhere.
That's it.
And then get me to X Games.
That's all.
And then they added it up by we got Riders Republic.
Let's go.
We're gonna be shredding, playing some video games. I got tapped in with it yesterday. Don't worry, I was already landing backflips, Jack.
Yeah.
I was already landing the backflip.
That was probably my favorite part, was watching you try to do a backflip. And then as soon as you go, my goal for this weekend is to do a backflip. And then sure enough, bam, right on command.
Listen, I feel like manifestation is such a big part of X Games. Whether you're getting to the top of the SuperPipe or you're sitting here shredding on Riders Republic or chopping it up in the Twitch chat, listen, it's all about manifestation and having a good time. I told everyone yesterday,
That's
I have
the rule.
rules.
I have
rules.
That's
rule number one. What's rule number one? Have a good time.
Have a good time.
Have a good time. That's it.
That's
and then rule two is play nice with others, but I feel like that goes without saying.
Yeah. Speaking of play nice with others, the Unified Special Olympics race, that just went down, and that is the best way to start an X Games.
Yeah.
I used to compete in that. I was just feeling a little under the weather, so I gave Scotty Lego my spot, but that is the best way to start the X Games because they really show how to be the best type of athlete. They're so nice to each other.
Yeah.
They're so excited to be there. They're so appreciative, and that energy just ripples through everyone around them. That is I love that they do that here at X Games.
Yeah.
I want to know who won.
Yeah.
I'm still looking around for the results. I don't know if they've been announced yet. I have a feeling Dana Schultz.
Well, we're going to have a lot more results as the evening and afternoon goes on. Lots of big events, like you said. Men's SuperPipe, one that we're definitely watching out for tonight. Big competition, big names. There's a lot of fan favorites, but you got to watch out for the young guns as well, too. I'm always asking them, is there that significant X factor that goes into it? I was like, is it a new board? Is it the flashier kit someone's wearing? Does that play into the mode or the energy at all? If you're down there and you're rocking a whole disco ball suit, you're like,
100%.
oh, I look fly. I'm gonna board fly.
I mean, it's just the classic look good, do good.
Okay.
It's but especially when you're snowboarding or skiing, that is totally a part of the culture. Your style is everything. How you're feeling in your suit is how you're feeling in the air, and so. And especially Knuckle Huck. Knuckle Huck, you go even beyond that.
Yeah.
When Zeb won gold, he had these star-shaped sunglasses and just when you look back at the old snowboarding video games, it's SSX Tricky. They're all dressed up crazy. That's just a part of the vibe. Look good, do good.
Yeah, no,
Feel good, do good. I don't know what it is.
Talking about look good, I started. You get us the fit. Get into the fit
Fresh
right now.
out the box right here. This is that new Mine 77. Shout out to Jake Burton Carpenter. I'm really excited about this kit. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to feel good in this all weekend. And you as well.
No,
my goodness. Straight from Tulum, all tan. Looking good.
I had to. I was like, we out in the snow. I gotta bring a little bit of that glow into it as well. But I saw you posting it up on the IG, and I was like, I was a little jealous. I was like, it's nice.
I knew I had a challenge. Like, you always have good style. Like, I live in Vermont, and like, I'll go to like the nicest restaurant in a pair of sweatpants and moccasins. But like, I follow you on all the social accounts, and I'm like, damn, I got to step my game up. If I'm gonna be sitting next to the style icon herself,
10 out of 10. Perfect 10, Jack. Perfect 10.
Thank you.
Do you want to coordinate outfits for tomorrow is the next question.
I'm probably going to be wearing this all weekend. I can't top this. Let's go. But, hey, we're in.
I love it. I like to see it.
We're
going to have so much fun. Let's do a little chat check-in right now.
Let's see what's up.
Okay, here's my favorite thing on a chat, Jack. I want to see who has, like, the best username, and I think right now Lil Flip Your Pancake might be winning. We've got Lil Flip Your Pancake chiming in the chat. Shouts out to Cab, Tib, Masser, 817, 413, it's Ghost Snow Tag. We've got Kareeb, Joe. Yes, Mum Rad is back in the chat again.
I'll flip your pancakes.
Lil Flip Your Pancake. But Mum Rad is back in the chat as well, so shouts out to the home team watching from New Jersey. We've also got California here. Mr. Donkey Kong, 69420. Mary Dog, Glove Mom. I mean, the names on here are just out of control.
Yo, speaking of pancakes, what's your favorite pancakes, chat? You like blueberry, you like chocolate. So I have a 3-year-old daughter, and every morning she's like, Dada, will you make me a giant pancake? Like, I started making these like huge pancakes, and like, it's just getting out of control.
Yeah.
Chocolate pancakes.
We love the chocolate.
Marley Dog from Australia.
The UK and Australia at the same time right there. Pumpkin spice pancake.
Pumpkin spice pancake.
What you talking about?
What you talking about? Pancake with Nutella? You must be from somewhere in Austria.
The IHOP pancakes, we love that.
Chocolate. I'm seeing a lot of chocolate pancakes. Banana pancake, wow.
I think banana might be goated. Banana might be the best.
I mean, if you're in a Jack Johnson, maybe. I'm chocolate all day. Let's go. And I'm talking like small silver dollar pancakes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love give me the bite size one.
Yeah, with a little crisp on the edge.
Listen, next time you're in LA,
Let's
I
go.
make a mean banana pancake.
Okay.
The little tiny ones. Ooh, Jack.
Okay, so what's your mix? Do you go like
I can't give that away.
Okay, all right.
You asked me to give that away to the X Games fan for free? Not at all. Listen, we're giving you a lot away for free this weekend, though. It's music, it's vibes, it's events and competitions, it's athletes and special guests coming to hang out with us here on set all weekend long. We're going to be getting into a DJ set from someone we know and love very much in just a little bit. But we know him, we love him. Again, one of those perfect balances and marriages of music and sports.
Yeah.
Yeah, TJ Mizell.
Mizell.
He played some Riders Republic with me yesterday.
I saw that. He killed it. I've got a funny story. I've known TJ Mizell since I was probably 13 years old. 20 years ago, we met at a snowboarding camp. Little did we know that we would be here at the same event doing our what we love. And when I was down and out under the weather a few days ago, Caesar from the social media team was just like, hey, can you do the course preview today? I'm like, I think I need to sit back and I need to rest. He's like, how would you feel if TJ Mizell did it?
Yeah.
So TJ Mizell
tapped in?
Did the course preview. I haven't seen it yet. Talking about like artists and the crossover into the snowboard culture, TJ Mizell. I can't wait to see that.
Last year, we were talking about it last year because both TJ and I were over on like the X Fest DJ set like all weekend long. But he was here because ASAP Ferg was performing. And there was this moment where we were all out taking a run. Ferg has like never been on a snowboard before.
Right.
And he took a full send into a snowmobile. And everyone's like, medic. And he like pops up. He's totally fine.
I remember that.
But I was like, what? Like, I think it's the energy of Aspen Snowmass, of Buttermilk, of X Games that like people just want to come out here and show out in a way where they're like, we want to be part of and involved in this culture that's so special.
Did you know ASAP Ferg commentated one of the snowboard half-pipe runs, SuperPipe runs last year? I thought he was kidding. He was like, man, I really want to like commentate one of these runs. And the whole broadcast team's like, he actually wanted to do the whole event. And the broadcast team was like, we'll let you do one run. And he killed it. He was just like, oh man, Lou, that's wild. Like a helicopter off the first hit. We were dying.
But that's what we're talking about. Like when I talk about like having this link into the culture, like I don't come from the X Games world, but watching it growing up and being here, I think 2017 was my first one where I started to come and do stuff. It's like I still, to this day, I still want to be here. I want to get involved, but I have kids in my DMs from that year one, like, we remember when you were here with Lil Wayne, and are you back again this year? And they remembered, and there's these iconic and significant moments because the way that it pushes art, fashion, culture, music, and sports all together at the same time. And the biggest thing, I think, is community.
Yeah,
and the
100%.
fact that we're platform fluid and we have communities online that we can converse with directly, it just brings it all full 360.
For sure. That's what it's all about. I remember going to my first X Games way back in the day when I was just like this small, and it's just the experience, you know? And I think like more and more our generation is just craving experience over like materials. They just want to like be a part of something, be a part of a community. And like the action sports community, like some of it's like, yeah, pretty cool kid, but like at the end of the day, it's so inclusive. Like the people are so nice and down to earth, and like they're just out there doing what they love. And so like it's a pretty good world, you know.
It is
pretty good world.
Don't
quote me on that.
I think we're doing okay, Jack.
It's a pretty good world.
I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing all right. Shouts out to Zero Cool 69 Megapixels checking in all the way from the Bay. What's up, my boy? Germany just checked in.
Yo, TL72. Where did that Yeti come from? What are you talking about?
We love it.
Yeti.
I love to see it. Are you ready for some music?
Let's go.
Are you ready? Are you ready for some TJ?
Is it TJ time?
TJ the DJ.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go. TJ Mizell taking it to the decks right here on X Games Aspen 2023. You're live on Twitch. You're live on YouTube. Live from Buttermilk. Don't go anywhere. TJ's going to take us over now.
En el barrio siempre hay bailoteo, Ave María. El trago nunca falta ni la buena compañía. Yeah, cómo ha cambiado la vida. Yo crecí en el gueto y el mundo es la casa mía.
chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your books, she tryna jerk me. Lamborghini Mercy, your chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your books, she tryna jerk me. Lamborghini Mercy, your chick, she so thirsty. I'm in your bitch keep trying to jerk me. Your chick, she so thirsty. I'm feeling juicy, Rambo with your bitch keep trying to jerk me. Lamborghini Mercy. Your chick, she so thirsty. I'm feeling juicy, Rambo with your bitch keep trying to jerk me. Okay.
Si el ritmo te lleva a mover la cabeza, ya empezamos como es. Mi música no discrimina a nadie, así que vamos a romper. Toda mi gente se mueve, mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. El mundo nos quiere, me quiere a mí. Toda mi gente se mueve, mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. Mi música los tiene fuerte bailando. ¿Y dónde está mi gente? ¿Y dónde está mi gente? This right here is my sweat. All the girls are on me. Damn, everybody pay attention. This right here is my pretty boy sweat. Pretty boy sweat. Pretty boy sweat. Pretty boy sweat. Girls on my dick when I pretty boy sweat. Girl, scream my name when I pretty boy sweat. Watch me pretty boy sweat. Pretty boy sweat. Pretty boy sweat. Pretty boy sweat. Girls on my dick when I pretty boy sweat. Girl, scream my name when I pretty boy sweat. Sweat.
All the pretty girls stand up. All the pretty boys stand up. Pretty boys in the building.
Sweat, sweat, sweat. This right here is my sweat. All the girls are on me. Damn, everybody pay attention. This right here is my pretty boy sweat. Pretty boy sweat. Pretty boy sweat. Pretty boy sweat. Girls on my dick when I pretty boy sweat. Girl, scream my name when I pretty boy sweat. Watch me pretty boy sweat. Pretty boy sweat. Pretty boy sweat. Pretty boy sweat. Girls on my dick when I pretty boy sweat. Girl, scream my name when I pretty boy sweat. Sweat. Sweat.
Never mind, bring the beat back, 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 back. Bring the beat back, 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 back. Bring the beat, bring the beat back, 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 back. Bring the beat back, 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 back. Bring the beat back, 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 back.
Yeah.
Back. Bring the
X Games, how y'all feeling out there? Make some noise.
bring the beat, bring the
This is by far the coldest DJ set I've ever done, but I'm having a great time.
back, 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 back. Back, 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 back. Bring the beat back, 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 back. Bring the beat, bring the back, 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 back. Bring the beat back, 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 back.
I was DJing off of one CDJ this whole time. Now I got it rocking. We're about to turn up. Let's go.
Fuck your life. Bing bang. He had too many shots. Your life. Bing bang. Bing bang. Bing bang. Your life. Bing bang. Bing bang.
I go by the name of TJ Mizell. Alright, celebrating the good life over here. We got my man Chase. You guys are keeping me warm right here in the front, jumping up and down.
Snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. With it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. With it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. With it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. With it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, put your hats with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it.
Outside is a movie, huh? Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like loose leaf. Bitch, I'm by my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your bitch back, she a groupie. She just swallow all my kids in a two-seat. bitch on my side, it's a movie. Huh. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like loose leaf. Bitch about my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your bitch back, she a groupie. She just swallow all my kids in a two-seat. Blue cheese. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. Smoking the Zaza, go straight to the Mata. Then I'm up in the chop, I'm hitting the cha-cha. Then I'm up in his lata, then he dancing bachata. Smoking the Zaza, straight to the Mata. Then I'm up in the chop, I'm hitting the cha-cha. Then I'm up in his lata.
Teeny weeny, shriveled little short dick.
This is some unreleased music by me and my homie Alexander Smash right now. Playing some new stuff for you guys. Let's go.
The clutch moving, your body moving, the record making, and the record breaking. And it goes a little something like this. Hey, 1, 2, 3 in the place of B.
that's my trash, you the maid, so you bag him. I'm a savage, yeah. Classy, bougie, ratchet, yeah. Sassy, moody, nasty, yeah. Acting stupid, what's happening? Bitch, what's happening? Bitch, I'm a savage, yeah. Classy, bougie, ratchet, yeah. Sassy, moody, nasty, yeah. Hacking, stupid, what's happening? Bitch, what's happening? I'm savage, 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 savage.
Automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. With my body so melodic, this beat rolls right through my chest. Everybody, Ma and Poppy came to party. Grab somebody, work your body, let me see you 1, 2 step. Rock it, don't stop it. Everybody get on the floor, break the party up. We about to get it on. Let me see you 1, 2 step. I love it. Everybody, 1, 2 step. We about to get it. Outrageous, so contagious, make you crave it. Jazzy made it. So retarded, top charted. Ever since the day I started, strike my stuff and yes I flaunt it. Goodies make the boys jump on it. No, I can't control myself now. Let me do my 1, 2 step. Rock, don't stop. Everybody get on the floor. Party up, we about to get it on. Let me see ya 1, 2 step. I love it. 1, 2 step. Everybody 1, 2 step. We about to get it on. Don't matter to me, we can dance slow. Whichever way the beat drop, our bodies will slow. So swing it over here, Mr. DJ, and we will rock you. Don't matter to me, we can dance slow. Whichever way the beat drop, our bodies will go. So swing it over here, Mr. DJ, and we will rock. Make it like Jello, make the boys say hello, 'cause they know I'm rocking the beat. I know you heard about a lot of great MCs, but they ain't got nothing on me. Because I'm 5 for 2, I wanna dance with you, and I'm sophisticated fun. I eat filet mignon, and I'm nice and young. Best believe I'm number 1. Rock, don't stop. Everybody get on the floor. Party up, we about to get it on. We see ya 1, 2 step. I love it. 1, 2 step. Everybody 1, 2 step. We about to get it on.
Like the
to do. To another flow. Tell me where to go, what to do. To another flow. Show me the stars. Show me the stars. Get it poppin', put it. Get it poppin', put it. To another flow. Get it poppin', put it. To another flow. Get it poppin', put it. To another flow.
Bang is in the system, bang, bang, bang is in the system, it's like. Bang is in the system, bang, bang, bang is in the system, it's like.
In my white tee,
I be with the spotlight.
in my white tee,
I be with the spotlight.
in my white tee,
I be with the spotlight.
in my white tee,
I be with the spotlight.
in my white tee, in my white tee, in my white tee, next time I like in my white tee, in my white tee, in my white tee, next time I like in my white tee, in my white tee, in my white tee.
Some of them are Allah, sight them a come from me satellites, can I see the army a man, people take we bother, tactically place MC on every corner, one man a rude boy, guard the barrier, coach it, ambush them with the fire, them keep face the nose, push up on the tata, and if we can choose every passage when you get touched, the army a man, sight them a come from me satellites, can I see the army a man, if we can choose every passage when you get touched, the army a man, if we can choose every passage when you get touched.
All right, X Games, I got one more song for you guys after this shit. Let's go. Ending it on another Alexander Smash original. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. I go by the name of TJ Mazel. Shout out X Games. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, let's give it up for TJ Mazel. That's how you kick off music at X Games. Little dancing. I saw you. I was out there with you, shaking a little bit. All right, stick around. We have got Night Tales coming up. Who's excited? I want more. Who's excited for this? All right. Hang out, folks. Coming up soon. Whoa.
Woohoo!
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Whoa.
Yo, we are back here on set. X Games Aspen 2023 rolls right along, right off the back of one of the greatest to do it, TJ Mazel, over on the decks. Jack, you still dancing?
I'm out of breath.
You were dancing so hard.
The altitude here, Hannah, is just really hard to keep up with when you're dancing.
It's the altitude and the attitude. It's
Yes.
both of them are peak levels.
And I'm a datitude now. You
Oh,
know?
you are.
I got that datitude bod,
Yeah.
so it just makes it's just not a good combination, guys, right?
Yeah.
Don't judge me.
Listen, there's no judgments to be had whatsoever, but I do want to give a special shout out to TJ. You know, the legacy of Jam Master Jay transitioned down to his son, who's also made his way over into the snowboard world in such a big way. He's a proverbial favorite. He's like X Games' prodigal son here, who comes back year in, time and time again, not only to shred, but also to tear it up on the decks as well.
Yeah, him and his brother too, Jesse. I mean,
Yeah.
the whole Mizell family, they've done so much for the music industry, for the snowboard industry. They're really tied in with the whole Burton family, and they've got some incredible collabs coming out.
Yeah.
It's awesome to have them out here. They're a part of the X Games family.
They really are. And that's what it's all about. It's about the family. It's about the community. It's about all of you here on Twitch and on YouTube. Hannah Rad and Jack Mitrani hanging out with you all weekend long. We are barely we're just over an hour into this entire broadcast. And we have so much more to go on the digital streams and over on the main course of competition as well. We are incredibly platform fluid this year. 4 ways for you to join in on all the action and all the fun, whether that's ESPN, ABC, or right here. We got favorites. We love you, Twitch. We love you, YouTube. Hang out with us all weekend long. We're going to have a lot of fun here. We've got some special guests. I ran into a few friends over here. We might have some unannounced special guests. I'm not going to tell you yet. I'm not going to tell the Twitch chat yet either. Y'all just going to have to pay attention, wait, and watch, because I'm literally pulling friends from out the crowd.
You know who else is pulling friends?
Who?
Whoever is behind the scenes in the graphics booth is pulling these Yetis on screen.
Did
I
the
see
Yeti pop out again?
I see the Twitch chat blowing up with the Yetis.
Listen, shouts out to whoever threw the Yeti out on the screen.
DJ
We love
Yeti.
a little abominable snowman type of moment.
Is it the Yeti? What's up? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Y'all know this is the most interactive way to watch the X Games with the one and only Hannah Rad and myself, Jack Mitrani. Yes, you did tell me. Sorry, I'm trying to see the chat right here. Teal72, you did tell me he's back. Yes, but you know what they say about Yetis?
What's that?
I don't know.
No, I don't.
I don't know what they say. I'm asking the chat.
Let's ask the chat. What do you know? What do
they
they say
say
about the
about
Yetis?
Yetis? I don't know.
We are not the Yeti experts, but I will say when it comes to the X expert, it's absolutely Jack Mitrani. You've been here for a number of years. We've got some incredible competition coming up a little bit later on into the evening. We already prefaced it, the massive SuperPipe to throw us down into the course of the end of the evening. But we've also got women's
ski big air.
Big air, yeah.
We got Chipotle ski knuckle Huck.
Yep.
You want to hear a fun fact about the SuperPipe?
I would love to.
Okay, so one of the course designers and the SuperPipe builders told me that it's actually 22 foot plus this year.
Ooh.
So for the first time ever, it's still 22 feet tall, but they have this new way of carving and shaping the SuperPipe to give the transition this bigger belly. So it's a longer, smoother ride, which should result in higher airs.
I was going to say, does that equate to big air?
That's going to equate to by far the best SuperPipe competition we've ever seen. You heard it here first on Twitch and YouTube.
I like to hear that.
Quote me on that.
You know what? When I was watching some of the comps last year, and I was seeing how massive the air was that guys like Scotty James were getting, and it was just the way that they are launched and propelled out of there. The hang time that they get, and the way we're able to measure how tall they're out of the pipe is absolutely incredible.
It's insane.
And to know that they're going to go bigger this year, I'm like, what the hell?
They're going to go huge, and they're also going to go big switch, so that's going to be really fun to watch. And you're also going to see the crowd just going nuts. I mean, for the last couple of years, it's been a little tough without the crowds because of the pandemic, but the crowds are back and they're super excited, and I can speak for myself. That was my favorite part in the SuperPipe competing was the fans. You do an air and you look down, the fans would be cheering, and you'd be like,
oh, I love that.
Don't get distracted. It's like a game out there, you know? And speaking of video games, that's what this is all about,
It
right?
is.
We got a little bit of gaming action going on.
I mean, we might have to have a little comp here ourselves.
Let's go.
We've got Riders Republic locked and loaded here in the background.
Oh my gosh,
I know
can
a lot of
play?
people yesterday, I was trying my hand at it. I played some Riders Republic, knocked down, you know, I was doing a little snow biking a little bit myself. But are we playing? Is that what we're doing?
I don't know. I would like to.
I feel like we just should. Why don't we?
I don't want this Xbox to go
Let's
idle
play
on
it.
me
I mean, I
because
know
it's
that
all
we're talking
tired 'cause
about
we haven't been
some.
playing enough.
We've talked about some Minecraft. We've talked about some Riders Republic, but we've got the controllers, and I'm just telling you, I did pretty well yesterday. We're gonna get these controllers locked and loaded in here, get our riders ready to go. But we got a little package here for y'all to check out. Don't go anywhere. Take a look at this. We're gonna be back in just a sec.
Whoa.
Yes, we can see any of it. Yeah. Hold on, because we got 15. We're not playing yet. Hold on.
What are we doing?
That's a little bit of what's happening here in the gaming. Listen, not only today, but tomorrow and Sunday, we're going to be showing off a live X Games creator competition. It's been run by the team at EVNT Games. It's the first one of its kind, featuring what game?
Minecraft.
Have you played Minecraft?
Minecraft, you keep me, I play every single day.
Do you? Woo.
I should be playing Minecraft, but I'm doing this.
Okay, all right. Our own professional Minecraft player over here. But we need some help from this actual competition. Top 10 from the sessions that we just mentioned. We need some help. We're going to take a look at the builds of those. So let's take a look at that right now.
So don't blink all you missing.
Builds on builds on builds on builds, Jack.
I love that. You know,
Yeah.
like if I wasn't here right now, I would be building myself on Minecraft.
You know what? Yesterday on a preview show, I had one of the course builders here come and sit with me, and I was
Mikey.
like, I feel like, yeah, Mikey's like, he's like, yeah, you know, it takes a couple of weeks, like as if it was nothing. Both worlds, whether it's a Minecraft build or whether it's building the actual Slopestyle course here, I'm like, both of those I have to give like all hell and praise to.
You know what I used to love? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, there was a mode where you can build your own course.
Thank you.
That was
Yes.
the most fun ever. And then you can like just keep making the jumps bigger and bigger
God
and bigger.
mode.
Just sending it. That's what it's all about. Whether you're out here in person building it, if you can't be here in person, at least you can get on Minecraft and start building. I
Yeah.
mean, that's awesome. Which was your favorite?
I mean,
Second or the third?
Nah, 4.
The fourth
Four.
was-
No, you like the second or the
I
third
think
one?
the second was my favorite.
No, I'm going number 4 because we have
I'm
4.
not-
Because, you know why? Because
Why?
we have 4 ways to watch X Games this year.
That's right,
It's called
okay.
synchronicity. It's called balance.
Let's go.
I've got it. Listen, if you want to vote on any of your favorites, we're going to take a look at those first 5 from before. We're going to take a look at that. You guys can vote. Poll is coming up live, so go ahead, vote on your favorite out of those 5. We're going to give you all a minute to vote. Jack's going 2 or 3. I'm going number 4, but there's 5 that you can vote on right now. And there's special prizes and activations that are going to be given out to those winners. So we're going to throw out to the video now. Vote, vote, vote right now. Poll is live. Let's go. Someone here asked in the chat, how do we vote? It's literally up there. At the top of your stream chat, there's a little arrow and a drop-down menu. Pull that drop-down menu down, and then you can select your favorite. All you got to do is hit that toggle button, make your vote and your voice heard. That was the top 5. There you go. Seat 4. Jenna said 4,
Jenna
definitely
said
4. Although John went number 1. They weren't picking you on number 2 and 3.
SCV's going number 1.
The vote, it's still
vote didn't come up right away.
0
Okay,
voted for
zero's
4 as well.
4.
Look, 4.
Oh
4,
my
4, 4.
goodness.
What did I say?
Hey, 4. Like you said, ABC.
The results of the
ESPN,
poll
YouTube,
are
and
coming
Twitch.
here in just a second. So we're going to see if that actually syncs up with what y'all are saying in the chat as well. Shouts out to Lilia, Javier, Bearded. Oh, it's number 1.
Number 1. Wow,
Uno.
number 4 didn't make the cut.
And
Wow.
neither of us picked that one.
Dev Nova, congratulations. You are now going to be moving into the finals, but I think it's time to look at 6 through 10.
I think we should do
Let's
it.
check
We've
it
got a
out.
whole another 5. Why don't we take a look at those? Y'all practicing your counting 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which one of these Minecraft builds was your favorite? Someone in here
I
just
love
said
that.
that
What
they
do you-
claimed one was theirs. I don't know if that's true
Oh.
or not, but they claimed that number 8 was
maybe.
theirs.
Maybe. Look, there's getting
Was
a
it
lot
just
of love
AN?
on 8.
Just A. I think it might have been just AN.
Yo! If it is, congratulations. Okay,
Listen,
we
you
see
can
some
you can
sevens.
vote right now, just like we said before.
I'm 8.
Pull that drop-down menu down, and you can vote. Number 1 already took it in the first round. Whoever wins this round is going up against the hot heavy hitter, number 1, who took over 57% of the vote. I mean, this looks like a tighter race.
What's on the line? There's something pretty cool on the line.
Glory.
Well, no, what are you gonna win? Do you know what you're gonna win?
What are you gonna win? Tell me.
You're gonna win the athlete gift bag. So whoever's gonna win is winning the athlete gift bag, and trust me, I've seen it. It is pretty legit.
How are we not involved in this?
I don't
we're
know.
We're not eligible, are
What
we?
happened to 11 and 12?
I know.
Is there like a default? Can we get
The
involved?
honorable mentions, number 7, Just AN, takes the victory there. 63% of the vote. Congratulations to lucky number 7, Just AN.
7, and you're in the chat, yo!
Just this is
in.
right.
Congratulations. Now it's gonna be 7.
Listen, we're gonna look at
against
both
1.
of them right now.
Oh
We're gonna
my
look
goodness.
number 1, number 7. Which one? Okay, who are you placing your bet on?
Well, I mean, I'm a little biased now because I feel like Justine and I are best friends because she's in the chat or he's in the chat or
It's
however
true.
you identify
It's
yourself is
true.
in the chat.
Well, listen, before we start voting, we're going to take a look at those two again. Let's look at number 1. Let's look at number 7. Put your eyes on it. Get your votes ready in
We're
your mind, and then
besties.
we're going to get that poll cracking. Let's take a look.
I want to see these.
I know. Number 7. Oh, that was number 7 right there. Looking great.
.wav Jordan, so happy to see Minecraft in X Games.
Bumpy
Thrilled to
Jake
see
loves it.
We're thrilled to see it.
Bumpy Jake loves it.
Yurlo, hey Jordan, hey Jake. Yo, I love it. You got the whole like family in the chat right now. This is great.
I mean, how have we not done this before?
I'm
I think
popping in, too.
2023 X Games Aspen is literally breaking ground here.
Yes.
In the way in which we're able to not only get you involved in the X Games action, but gaming action, the music. We've just had TJ Mizell. We've got Night Tales coming up for a DJ set in just a little bit as well. I mean, it's a truly special thing to see all these things coming together and a beautiful sense of community in snowy, beautiful, blistery buttermilk right now.
I love the way you say that. Snowy, blistery, buttermilk.
I got some
Knuckle
words.
Huck yourself into my DMs. Let's go. Guys, this is great. This is great.
Listen,
Look, I just pulled it up.
You did? Oh,
Look,
there you go.
we're in the chat with you guys now.
We're in the chat. This is like is this the metaverse?
What's
is
up?
this the metaverse?
It's Inception. What's up?
I feel like I have an idea. I have an idea for you.
Let's hear it.
I know it's called the SuperPipe, but
Yeah?
now that we
Oh,
are
gosh.
platform fluid, it's coming.
What do
Just
you
get
got?
ready.
What do you got?
Get ready for it.
What do you got, Hannah?
I feel like we need the meta pipe.
The meta pipe.
And someone
that'd be
needs
cool.
to have, get the GoPro on head, but it's also streaming, so we're seeing that first-person vantage point
I love
view.
That. I love that.
X Games, if you're listening, which I know you are.
This needs to happen.
2024. We're going all the way 368K.
That's next year. I mean, I think like Formula One, I'm pretty sure they have their own app where you can like
Yeah.
click in and then go to different angles from the head cam.
Yeah.
One of the hardest things about X Games is like the fact that like the fans that aren't here can't really get the full appreciation of just how big and intimidating
Yeah.
and just monstrous that like the SuperPipe is, the big air
Yeah.
is. So coming up with a way, like you just said, to have this full 360 cam inside to bring the fans a little bit closer to what they're going through would be awesome.
I mean, I feel like that's a great point because, we can give you kind of the scope and the scape of where we're at right here, but when you actually get to the top of the SuperPipe, and
It's a
I'm
completely
very
different
fortunate
world.
and blessed. I've been able to ride
Yeah.
a snowmobile to the top
Oh, yeah.
and back down because there's no way I'm getting in the pipe.
Yep.
But even to get up there at that height, I'm like, okay, I'm good. You can take me down. Like, it's massive. And to see that magnitude and the athleticism that it's displayed time and time again every year, I know we're just going to be blown out of the water this year. It's just,
100%.
there's going to be some special stuff happening tonight.
You know what else is special that's happening is the chat has officially named the Yeti Herald.
Is it?
Okay, so
His name is Harold. Harold the Yeti?
The Yeti's name is Harold. I
Hey,
also saw
Harold.
somebody in the chat. It just went away, but they did ask what events are on tonight. We have Women's Ski Big Air. We have the Chipotle Ski Knuckle Huck, and then we have the Monster Energy Men's Snowboard SuperPipe, which is usually like the headlining event they say for Saturday or Sunday night. They're starting it off Friday night.
Listen, we're
It's
doing
gonna
it all
be-
different this year.
I actually can't believe this is tonight.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like I don't feel like I'm ready. Like
It's real.
It feels too casual right now for like SuperPipe to be on.
Well,
tonight.
you know the saying in like any kind of live events like this, when the lights go low, the vibes get high.
That's
so when,
right.
when the sun sets, like it's like all rules out the window at this point.
place is gonna transform too. Like
Yeah.
you're probably wondering where is everybody. Like right now we're in the in between. Everyone's getting out of school here in Aspen. Everyone's making the drive from
Yeah.
California, from
Denver,
Arkansas,
a lot of
from
people
New
coming
York,
in, yeah.
from everywhere across America, from across the world. This place is going to be probably up to like 50 to 100,000 people
Yeah.
tonight.
Easily.
Are you ready for that?
Of course I
It's
am.
gonna be wild.
Yeah.
It's like the calm before the storm right now. It's
The
just got me
energy here, though,
excited.
and that's why I love sharing that with people here in the Twitch chat. Like, obviously, if you cannot be here in person with us, you're a little bit warmer than we are, but you also have that extreme eagle eye VIP vantage point where you're like, we're on the stages with the DJs and the artists. We're here with you live on Twitch and YouTube, but then we're showing you all of the competitions as well, too. Like, you do not have to leave. Literally never shut off the stream because we are here with you, long and strong, stacked and packed for X Games Aspen 2023. Honestly, I couldn't think of a better way to do this.
Can I give the chat like a special request? I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say like homework, but I'm just gonna like ask the chat very nicely, YouTubers,
Yeah.
everyone on Twitch, if you could so kindly reach out to one friend, just one, unless you want to go more, that's extra credit, and just let them know what's happening. Tell them that we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube, to jump in. Let's keep building this community because the more the merrier. We want to hear from you, we want to hear from your crew.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
I think that's more than fair.
Okay.
And I think it's not that tough of a homework assignment to
No
do,
homework.
especially since we're here. And there's multiple ways. Like we said, it's not just Twitch, it's YouTube as well. Honestly, the playback yesterday I was watching from YouTube, the chat was wild in there. And I'm trying
pulling
to
up
watch
YouTube.
both at the same time. I can't thank you guys enough for joining us here. That energy is keeping us alive and strong throughout these cold evenings here at X Games Aspen 2023. But I couldn't think of a better place to spend the end of January with. I feel like this is the rite of ritual now, where I'm like, I clear my schedule because X Games Aspen is end of January. I would never not want to be here in this facility.
Oh,
and
it's amazing.
Listen, we've got some great music coming up. We've got some friends. We have some special guests from some other disciplines of sport. I'm not going to say, like, I love a gentle tease on these digital streams.
Thanks, Rip and Dip. Just told my roommate who's watching next to me. Thank
There
you
you
for
go.
That. That's all we can ask for.
See,
That's very
now
sweet of
this is
you.
what we were talking about those rules. One is to have a good ass time. Two, you play nice with others. See,
Yeah.
you tell the roommates, you tell the friends.
That's it.
Tell them to come here and hang out with us. You told Harold the Yeti he should be by soon. I'd love that.
Hey,
Harold,
hey-
Harold, if you could hear us,
Hi,
let me
C.
know.
Haberstokes.
Pop up in here over our screens. It's a lot of fun here on Twitch and YouTube, and it's so much fun to have the community involved here as well. You know, talking to some of the athletes and some of the team behind the scenes here, there's so many people who are already active on Twitch and YouTube and have been for years, and I think it's been a really great source of content and being able to get your stuff out there, especially for the athletes too.
Yeah, for
you know,
sure.
when they're doing new tricks, when they're doing new videos and stuff, it's like gonna be like, push it over to YouTube. Like, let's get that up there straight away. So this is all bringing it together, the fact that we're able to be live here at the same time with them.
How's Aaron Rain? I told my dogs. They said woof. I love you.
We love it.
I love
Hey,
you,
can I
Aaron.
ask you a question? I was
course you
just
can.
told yesterday that there's a pack of dogs called the Aspen Dogs, like 10 dogs that roam around and do like photo shoots.
What?
You don't know about this?
Can we find out more about this?
It's 10
Yo,
dogs.
who knows about
Okay, wait.
the Aspen dogs?
The
What?
last photo shoot they did, there's like 5 of them sat on the ski lift and they're wearing like little tassel caps.
No
They're called
way.
the Aspen Dogs. Someone was it you? You told me about the Aspen Dogs. Yes, it's facts. There's something called the Aspen. We need to find this for the next segment.
I like this one. The British Frog. Man, you look like the polka dot man, which is awesome. Thank you.
This is why I love the Twitch
Yurio,
chat.
I love Twitch chat. I love all YouTube chat
we said-
too. Can I have
we
some
said
of that
there's
monster
rules.
for sure?
Not really.
Wait, what can you tell me about the Night Tails?
Night Tails are awesome. 2 dudes, all the vibes.
Nice.
I mean, they
DJ?
throw it down each and every time. It's groovy. It's funky.
Awesome.
It'll slap you in your face the right kind of way.
Perfect.
Yeah. If you want to get warmed up here in cold buttermilk, this is where the place
Are
to
they
do it.
coming up next?
They're coming up next. We got about 5 minutes until Night Tails take the stage. A little bit later on, I can tease it out for you. We got some NFL players.
What?
Yeah.
Let me just take a
Did
guess.
you not even know that?
No, I didn't. Can I take a guess on who?
Yeah.
Mazuma? What's his name? CJ or McCollum? What's his name? What's his name?
I can't. I'm not gonna tell you yet. I cannot tell you.
CJ McCollum?
There's
What's
not
his name?
one. There's not two. There's actually 3.
I can't take. Okay, tell me the teams.
No.
What?
Well, there's a team not far from here, which is like an easy book.
Okay, fine. They're the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Not even. That's way too warm. And
Denver Broncos.
It's not Tom Brady.
You want to talk about
It
the
might
Denver
be some,
Broncos,
It might be some
man.
Bronx.
The Broncos? That's really cool.
We might have some Bronx coming up here into
Bronson-
the chat
Bronson
and
goes.
live here on the set in just a little bit.
Who are
But
these
first, our
people?
next headliners and game changers coming up to the stage. Night Tails are going to be throwing it down. Listen, if you want to get active, please by all means make your voice, your vote, and any noise and comments you want heard here in the Twitch chat, over on YouTube as well. You can give Jack a follow over on Instagram at Jack Mitrani. You can follow myself on Instagram at Hannah Rad. But guess what? It's a little bit different here on Twitch. Why? Because I do a lot of DJing here on the platform. At DJ Hannah Rad is the follow. And just so you know, I'm gonna flex on him a little bit.
Please.
When I say special guest, you know who the shutdown headliner of the night is.
I
mean, it's not you.
I know it's not me. That's for sure.
So you have one other guess.
I don't know who. You?
Yeah, I'm DJing.
Oh, you're DJ. Oh my God, sorry.
But we haven't even shown you the whole DJ setup that we
Okay.
have over here.
I'm
But
a
let's take a look, not even at the DJ set. Let's take a look at the entire area
check out the
because
set.
it's so beautiful behind
I'm
us.
sorry, I just flat tired you. Listen.
You really did.
Okay, let me just back that up then. I am a subscriber to your Twitch channel.
I know you are.
Because
your
you,
wife was in my chat the other day.
She was.
Yeah.
And we love your energy on Twitch, and your DJ scene is just awesome. And it was awesome too because you DJ'd here last year.
I know.
For 3 days straight.
Yes.
You did not stop.
I didn't go inside for 3 days.
I
I came
have-
back a whole different human.
I'm on the YouTube chat, and this Bronson Goth asked, "Who are these people?" Should we introduce ourselves?
This is Jack Mitrani, X Games legend, former competitor, full-time content creator and host, and just all-around badass.
This is Hannah Rad, the raddest personality in all of the land. She's a DJ. She's interweaved and connected in the music world. We've done work together in X Games for such a long time, and the snowboard, ski, action sport industry is very glad to have someone so beautiful representing the culture.
Listen, I want to put like a asterisk bullet point subtitle under that beautiful intro you just gave me. 2018, Martin Garrix was here. And
yes,
I did an interview with him on the ski lift all the way up to the top, which when people ask me, they're like, Hannah, do you ski or snowboard? I said, I ski terribly. I'm not a great skier, but I can manage. I won't fall.
We got to go.
Until I was trying to get off the ski lift with Martin Garrix. And there's video footage of me, and I'm like, we're talking, we're like wrapping up the interview, and we're about to get off, and Hannah face plants.
No way.
Right off, yeah.
Oh
right off of the ski lift.
Why does it always have to happen? Oh, I fell off the chairlift with the lead singer of Milky Chance
Oh
last
my
year.
God.
It was before X Games, and they were in town playing Belly Up, and I saw them up there, and my friend was like riding with them, and so I joined them.
Yeah.
And then we went on this chairlift, and then it hit us from behind, and we both fell from like 10 feet.
Well, that's what I was like, because I hear in my ear, they're like, wrap up the interview, but then like the operator is like, you need to get off. And I was like, I'm trying to like make the magical moment for television, and it was just straight right down, like face plant.
Oh no.
But there's video footage for it, so that I would like that to be my X Games claim to fame.
Yeah.
It's a gold medal for face planting off the lift.
Oh man, we both did. Everyone that
We're gonna
has
make
that
some new
experience.
memories this year, though.
We are.
We already have, because the new memory and the brand new historical moment is this integration. The platform fluid mentions of ESPN, ABC, and right here on Twitch and YouTube. We are in all the chats at the same time. So make sure you shout out Jack. Make sure you shout out myself as well, too. We are communicating with all of you in real time. Literally, what is happening right here is what you are seeing, hearing, feeling, and commenting in the chat. You are excited, Just AN, for the final vote on the build. When we're talking about the build, we saw some Minecraft builds earlier. We're going to let that tension build a little bit later on. We'll have that final vote a little later on into this digital stream. But listen, we are so much in a vibe of having a good time here. That's it. Like,
that's all. That's
we've
it.
thrown the rule book out the window.
Yeah,
and
completely.
we're just here hanging out.
I think we should have like maybe silent moments where we just like don't talk for 5 minutes and just let the chat do all the commentating.
I feel like we can do that while we roast some s'mores and marshmallows later.
When are we kicking this off?
I feel like after
Check
Night
this
Tales.
out, guys. Look at
We
this.
can give them a preview. Give them a preview of what we have
Okay,
here.
we've got a full s'more setup, but this is my favorite part. When my fingers get cold, I got a pair of fingy pants. Look at my little fingy pants right here. Put those fingy phalange pants on. I got this. Oh, I think we have Night Tails.
Do we?
Do we have Night Tails?
I think they're coming to the stage in just a second.
It sounds like
they're
getting
hyping
ready.
them up.
Check this out, guys. I think my fingers are too big for my snowboard, but look at this. All right, when we were getting ready, I'm gonna give you the backstory. When we were getting ready for the digital experience, this is pretty much the only thing that mattered, was getting this ready. So when we have guests on, we're gonna have a little like competition on who can throw down on the fingerboard the best. And then we're gonna roast some s'mores. Looks like we got some Twix, some M&Ms, maybe one Haichu.
Just one.
It's got
For
hair
that
on
energy.
it. I'm gonna pull that one off. Okay, nobody had to know.
We've got the flame over here, but guess what? Night Tales just took the stage and they said,
let's go
we're gonna
dance.
heat you up. We know it's cold out here, but we're gonna warm you up with some fire beats. Jack, let's get it over to Night Tales. We're gonna be back in just a bit. Twitch chat, YouTube, don't go anywhere. Leave those comments coming in. We'll be back after Night Tales.
Let's go.
So you've gone and sold your soul to another, hoping that your faith will get you by. Caught up in the waves of a love you discover, washed up in the thorns that get you high. So free your mind. Only if you want to. 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 Find another way for you to recover. Hoping that the pain will soon resign. Moving from the gray to a world full of color. Living in the past that's left you blind. So free your mind. Aspen, how you feeling? We'll get there. Yeah. Yeah. Only if you want to. Only if you want to. Thank you so much. We know it's cold, but we really appreciate you guys rocking with us. This next song is called Elevate. I've got to know our love, do you still feel? Say I'll give you time. Compassion makes the heart heal. Say are you alone with feelings on the inside? Just let me be your remedy. I'll be the difference this time. Wherever you are, just know it meant something. Wherever you are, just know it meant something. Are you ready, Aspen? Let's go. Show me love and watch me resonate. You bring me up when I feel low. I think of you and then I elevate. 'Cause you're the only way that I know. A moment in time to capture what you portray. I'm caught in the fog of all the words your lips say. Are you around? I wonder if you still feel all that I'm wanting is holding on to what's real. Come on. So show me love and watch me resonate. You bring me up when I'm feeling low. I think of you and then I elevate. 'Cause you're the only way that I know. If somebody tells you about it, can't deny it. You bring me up when I'm feeling low. It's all that I think about. It's all I want. 'Cause you're the only way that I know. Wherever you are, just know it meant something. If all that you are is love, then let's begin. I know who you are, just know it meant something. If all that you are is love, then let's begin. Let's see ya. Let's go. So show me love and watch me resonate. You bring me up when I'm feeling low. I think of you and then I elevate. 'Cause you're the only way that I know. If somebody tells you about it, can't deny it. You bring me up when I'm feeling low. It's all that I think about. It's all I want. 'Cause you're the only way that I know. Yeah. You're the only way that I know. 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 Aspen, thank you so much. This next song is called Together. I was tired of running. You helped me build my destiny. I was looking for something. I needed all my friends with me. Your company helped kill off the loneliness. No doubt in me, no space left for emptiness. So help me lose control, 'cause it's harder on my own. We're all together. Together. Try to trace the feeling. I did my best to hide the pain. Now I'm slowly healing. You helped me build my world again. Your company helped kill off the loneliness. Now I'm feeling stronger. No space left for emptiness. So help me lose control, 'cause it's harder on my own. We're all together. Together. We're all here now. We're not alone. Some way, somehow, love will take us home. We're all here now. We're not alone. Some way, somehow, love will take us home. We're all together. 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 Thank you so much. That song is called Together.
Are you guys warmed up yet?
Yeah. You know, it's pretty cold out there. It's what, like minus 15 degrees Celsius? What's that in Fahrenheit? I don't know. Pretty fucking cold. But thank you for rocking with us. We've got some more for you.
This next song's called Patient.
I tried on yesterday. It's sold out of every you. And I've been on time just to listen, to see all your points of view. I tried. The wind carries words you say in my mind. I've been waiting patiently. Oh, hey now, take your time. I keep waiting right on it for your love. I know I get you high. Patient, 'cause you're the only one that I want. Take all the photos you want. You got me feeling like I'm asking for permission. You say that more is enough. Every time you speak your truth, I always listen. You say you're lost, I can show you the light. Buried your cross, it was wrong till it's right. Oh, hey now, take your time. I keep waiting right on it for your love. I know I'll give you high. Patient, 'cause you're the only one that I want. Oh, hey now, take your time, yeah. I keep waiting right on it for your love. I know I'll give you high. Patient, 'cause you're the only one that I want. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, hey now, take your time. I keep waiting right on it for your love. I know I'll give you high. Patient, 'cause you're the only one that I want. Oh, hey now, take your time, yeah. I keep waiting right on it for your love. I know I'll give you high. Patient, 'cause you're the only one that I want. Let it go. Let it go.
For our OG Night Tales fans, you might recognize this next one.
The song is called Friends. Can't find a stronger feeling that I can give to the world than my love for my friends. To see you grow, oh, it makes me smile. To see you grow, think I stay for a while. I see my dreams People stay for.
Aspen, it's the remix of our song Friends.
We gotta turn it up.
One, two, three, go!
I see my dream getting closer. Every time I let it go, I feel alive. Now I breathe the hope that you exhale in my seas, yeah. Your touch will help me stay. Can't find a stronger feeling that I can give to the world than my love for my friend. To see you grow, oh, it makes me smile. To see you grow, need to stay for a while. How you feeling?
Let's do those hands up, people. Yes, that's it, that's it. Let's keep warm.
Yes. Can't find a stronger feeling for my friend that I can give to the world. Can't find a stronger feeling for my friend that I can give to the world than my love for my friend. My love for my friend. I hear your voice getting softer. Whoa, 'cause every time I let it go, I feel alive. And now I breathe, yeah. Breathe you in, yeah. The seven seas, for us to try and stay. Can't find a stronger feeling that I can give to the world than my love for my friend. Thank you so much. That song was called Friends, with a bit of a VIP remix to that one. Hope you enjoyed.
You ready for some more? We'll keep you warm. Okay, let's do it. This song's called Take It Slow, off our debut album Proof, that came out last year. So make sure you check it out.
It's been so long, my favorite song,
My favorite song.
to give you more and all you want.
And all you want.
We've come too far to let this go, to let this go. What once above is now below, is now below. Run around inside my mind, I had to let you know. Holding on to memories, I see your aura glow. We can find the time and hit rewind or take it slow. Take it slow, take it slow. Run around inside my mind, I had to let you know. Holding on to memories, I see your aura glow. We can find the time and hit rewind or take it slow. Take it slow, yeah. We'll take it slow. Take it slow. Take it slow. Ooh, take it slow. inside your arms, where I belong, where I belong. I hope that I can right my wrong, can right my wrong. So tell me more. I'll settle the score. I'll settle the score. I want you back, like we had before, like we had before. Ooh. Ooh. Take it slow. Take it slow. Take it slow. Woo. Take it slow. Take it slow. Take it slow. Thank you so much. This next one is called Move You. Please believe that it runs through, in and out of my head. Overseas when I see you, in and out of your bed. All I see is you. Tell me, do I move you? All I see is you. And all I see is you. Tell me, do I move you? Move you, move you. So I can lead you. All I see is you. Yeah. Please believe that it runs through, in and out of my head. Overseas when I see you, in and out of your bed. No, you haven't thought about it. I feel it in your touch. No, you haven't thought about it, 'cause you don't feel the rush. All I see is you. Tell me, do I move you? All I see is you. And all I see is you. Tell me, do I move you? Move you, move you. Tell me, do I move you?
Aspen, we are Night Owls. Keeping you guys warm.
Tell me, do I move you? And all I see is you. So I can lead you. Tell me, do I move you? Woo! That all felt good. Tell me, do I move you? Aspen, thank Thank you so much. Back to me, just like the sands of time. Oh, are you still mine? In the air we breathe, brings you back to me, back to me, back to me. In this feeling so strong, you got me holding on to your love. Back to me, back to me. In this feeling so strong, you got me holding on to your love, to your love, to your love. To your love. The sun will rise, the moon still shines. In the air we breathe, brings you back to me, just like the sands of time. Oh, are you still mine? In the air we breathe, it brings you back to me. And this feeling so strong, you got me holding on to your love. Back to me, back to me. And this feeling so strong, you got me holding on to your love, to your love, to your love. And this feeling so strong, you got me holding on to your love, to your love, to your love. And this feeling so strong, you got me holding on to your love. Thank you so much. Love the energy. We made it. Could we get that tuned out? It's coming, baby.
It's coming.
This next song is called Promises. This pain, I covered it up. Battle on my own. Told myself to never give up. It's better on my own. Took the time to wonder, working out how I feel. Holding out for lovers, searching for what was real. Couldn't keep your promises, 'cause your heart was made of stone. Do you let the voices in, or decide it on your own? You got me wondering. Gave you all the promises to turn the hands of time. Gave you all my promises. Will you break them or save them? Let you in, but was it enough? All my hands were shown, 'cause you don't need to cover it up. It's harder on your own. All my cards were folding, waiting for you to deal. But I keep on holding on to what was real. You couldn't keep your promises, 'cause your heart was made of stone. Do you let the voices in, or decide it on your own? You got me wondering. Oh.
HB!
You got me wondering. Couldn't keep your promises, 'cause your heart was made of stone. Do you let the voices in, or decide it on your own? You got me wondering. Traded all the promises to turn the hands of time. Gave you all my promises. Will you so much. We got a couple more for you guys. This is truly a blessing to be playing here in Aspen in front of you all tonight. These beautiful mountains and snow. It's amazing. Thank you. This song's called Phoenix. One step closer, you're out of the fog. You're out of the fog. I'm so sorry, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough, but it's not over yet. Over. You're pulling apart. You're pulling apart. I can't show you. I hope you follow your heart. I hope you follow your heart. Come out from the dark into the fire. It's not too far. Feel the desire. Come out through the dark into the fire. It's not too hard. Feel the desire.
Aspen, you've heard the words. I want you to sing back with us. Out from the dark, in through the fire. You okay? You ready? Up for 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
Come out from the dark into the fire. It's not too far. Feel the desire. Come out from the dark into the fire. It's not too far. Feel the desire. One step forward, away from the start. Away from the start. I can show you if you play your part. If you play your part. No, 'cause it's not over yet. You're breaking apart. You're breaking apart. I'm here for you. I hope you follow your heart. I hope you follow your heart. Let it burn. Fly to the morning sun. Let it burn. Rising forever. Let it burn. Fly to the morning sun. Let it burn. Rising forever.
All right, Aspen, one last time. You know the words. You've heard us sing it. I want to hear you all sing it back. All the way from Aspen to LA. Here we go. Are you guys ready? Up 3, 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
Come out from the dark into the fire. It's not too far. Feel the desire. Come out from the dark into the fire. It's not too far. Feel the desire. Come out from the dark into the fire. It's not too hard. Feel the desire.
Thank you so much.
Aspen, we've loved being here.
a small group from Australia about to take over the world. We love you all, and this next song is called Love Song. It's a cover of our favorite band, The Cure. So if you know the words, sing along.
Aspen, we love you.
Thank you so much. Together, we are Night Owls. Thank you so much for having us. Take care. Stay warm. We out. Love you.
And we're back. That was fun.
Jack, Night Tales.
Night Tales.
I mean, it was
I'm
kind
a
of
fan.
like day into Night Tales
That
here.
was.
The
That was
sun,
good
just the sun is
timing.
setting.
Good timing. How's everybody doing? Welcome back to the living room of X Games. Jack Mitrani alongside Hannah Rad.
Yeah, I'm having a good time here with you, Jack. I don't know about you.
Oh,
I speak for myself.
We're settling in, and I like it.
Yeah.
I like the vibe. I like the energy. People are starting to show up. The chat's firing. Big shout out. Let us know where you guys are tuning in from. What do you want to know? We're here. This is
I know
interactive.
where I want to go.
Where do you
We're
wanna go?
very interactive. Hey, where's my girl? Where's Maya? Y'all on TV right now? Y'all on TV?
You're on digital TV. Hello,
See,
hello.
They're all ready. We got our little
The
friends back
future.
here.
The future is here.
They said they all ski. They've taken laps
you know
today.
them?
No, just I just
Oh,
met them.
nice,
I met them
nice.
like 5 minutes ago.
Amazing.
But we're meeting you all here in the Twitch and YouTube chat as well. So we want to shout out everyone.
Yo,
What's
Killer
going
Cool.
up? Rhythmic, Monk,
What's up,
Ultra
Jay?
Cool Andy. Yo, Cheesy Potato in the Twitch chat. OG, like amazing username.
Absolutely. Well, guys, tonight we've got quite a night. We've got women's ski big air coming up, where there's rumor we might see a triple go down for the first time ever.
I love that.
Not going to give away any names or secrets because they didn't really say that we're allowed to, but you might see a triple. I'm going to give you that. We also have the Chipotle ski Knuckle Huck. That's going to be exciting. And then, of course, to close out the night,
Monster Energy, men's big super pipe.
That's it, the big
that's
super
one.
pipe.
The meta pipe,
the
as we
meta
call
pipe,
it.
the monster super
The monster
duper
meta
pipe.
pipe, as we call it. We are literally in the metaverse with
go.
you. We've been on across all platforms, ESPN, ABC, Twitch, and YouTube. But we're so excited that you're here with us. We've got people from Aspen checking in the YouTube chat right now.
And
Canada.
Ireland. I saw Ireland. I see Canada.
It's truly a
Come
global
on, Matilda.
experience.
Yes.
You know what? One of the things, I had Brando and Craig, the Booth Boys, come and chat with me on the pre-show yesterday. And as we're talking, they saw Scandinavia and Denmark and Finland and
what's
Italy.
so cool
and they're
about
like,
this.
that's one of the things that we love about the digital stream
England,
of this.
Scotland.
Is that if you're watching on ESPN or ABC here in the States, your network provider might not carry a
True.
certain thing. There might be a blackout.
Yep.
But here, digitally, we're giving you everything.
Look at Just Ain. Just Ain, that's my best friend. Hey, look, I'm in 2 chats. I am so cool and epic.
Yeah.
Yes, you are. You're also in the Minecraft competition, which is still going down. We got to pay off the winner, 1
do.
versus 7.
I mean, are we taking a look at this? Because we looked at the top 10 Minecraft builds a little bit earlier from the X Games creator event. It's run by EVNT. We had our favorites, and while they didn't place, we asked the chat to vote. We put the poll in there. They voted. We had Dev Nova and Just AN reached the finals, and there's a whole big swag bag of radness up for grabs right now.
Is that how you say it? Just Ain.
Just AN?
Like just saying?
Yeah?
I think you're
Just
right.
Ain?
I was saying just Ain.
Just staying?
Just Ain.
Just stay. I mean,
Just
you're the
Ain.
besties.
Just Ain. We are
You
besties.
know better than the rest of us.
I gotta make sure. I'm
In the
getting name
meantime, we're
right.
going to take another look at these 2 winners, and then we're going to crown the ultimate winner of our Minecraft belt. Take a look.
Yeah. Oh, I got a question here from the Pumpkin. How much is a ticket to go to X Games? Well,
Oh, that's a good question.
X Games is free to the public, guys. You can buy like upgraded packages to get like that VIP experience. But if you're just coming to watch, it's
Just
free.
pull up. Just pull up. But listen, what we've pulled up right now, we've got the Minecraft builds happening right now. These are our top 2 finalists. The top 2 again, Dev Nova and Just AN. Just N?
Just N.
They say it's just pronounced. Just N.
So yeah, we're checking out the Minecraft videos. If you guys are just tuning in, basically we opened up this whole X Games universe to our Minecraft community, and
Love
we gave
that.
them the opportunity to create their own X Games experience. We picked 10, we narrowed it down to 2.
Down to 2, and
thanks
that
the
poll is
chat.
live. Look,
And
it's live
1
right
versus
there.
7. You're
Who
looking
built
at
it best?
Who is it, 1 or 7?
Who built
Who's
it
gonna
best?
Be? Who's it gonna
All you gotta
be?
do, someone asked us before, you know, as we're getting into this new interactivity here at X Games, how do we vote in the poll? Right here over on Twitch, if you pull that drop-down menu down,
built
your
it
2
best?
options are gonna be there, Dev Nova and Just N. And those are your 2. We've narrowed it down, but we can't do any more for you. You have to do the rest of the work. Make
Hey.
your votes in. Right now, you got about 20 seconds left before we crown the ultimate Minecraft builder. Here, over
And there's a
on
lot
the X
on the
Games
line,
chat.
guys. Whoever wins this is going home with an X Games athlete gift bag. And I went through it, and I'll tell you, there's some pretty unbelievable stuff that only until now the athletes were able to get. And so now somebody is going to win.
Look at it.
And
Look at it.
looks like
It's
the
your-
results are
it's
in.
your friend.
It's my best friend, Just Staying.
Woo!
Congratulations. You just won the first Twitch, YouTube, Minecraft, X Games competition. We're so happy for you.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much to the chat for voting. I think it's over. We can go home.
Is it? That's it?
That's
We're done?
it.
We're done now. That was 65% of the vote going to our crown champion, Justin, a.k.a. Jack's best friend. They're going to receive a whole big duffel bag full of X-Bags gear. The same bag given to all of the athletes here,
Yes,
which is like
indeed.
no small feat whatsoever. I mean, I didn't get one of those. Did you get one of those, Jack? Is that, oh.
I don't think I did, but I just see this over here. Yes, let's go.
Take a look.
See,
What do we
fans are
got
starting
in
to
there?
show up. Oh my goodness, guys. Okay, so this is actually really cool. These are all. Okay, this toy can change your life. Give it a try. Have you ever
Let's see.
used one of these? Open that up. That's
This toy
really
can
fun.
change your life.
I want to see you try that.
Scan for, oh.
You got a blanket.
This is the ball with the string.
You got hand warmers. You got
Hand
Young
warmers are
Gravy
essential.
playing in the back. Lucky Jack coffee. Let's fire it up.
Dig it, dig it.
You got some wax.
If y'all want to get involved in this duffel bag, there's a
Hats.
QR code on your screen right now. So go and find it. Limited edition X Games merch. We're showing you a little bit of that right now. just wanted a blankie, hand warmers. You're in Canada. That's just what you needed. Congratulations to our ultimate Minecraft builder. What's that?
This is some CBD right here, folks.
CBD. Mellow you out after an intense
ABCBD.
Minecraft build.
Guys, there's so much cool stuff in here. Congratulations, Justin. You're getting this whole pack. There's too many things to really go through, so I'm going to leave it at that.
We might have to have a little competition. Who's going home with this right now?
All right, guys, in the chat, YouTube and Twitch, please set us up with a question, a trivia, or a game to decide who's taking
Who
this
gets the
between
swag
me
bag?
and Hannah. What's it going to be? Let's see.
Can we get
Throw
a
us
poll
some
in chat?
ideas.
Poll in chat. Who is gonna take this whole swag bag home? I mean, I might just take the blanket as it gets colder into the night and use
Here.
it right now.
Okay, you can have the blanket.
Can I have the blanket?
Why don't we just share?
Why don't we just divvy it up? Why don't we
Here.
just play fair?
Here, that's actually nice. You got the X Games. Show them the
Oh
X
my
Games logo
God.
on that. That's legit. What else could I use? Oh, ooh, this is the Suma tape. That stuff is so legit.
Now this kind of goes with my fit. I ain't gonna lie, Jack. This might match a little bit.
Okay, fine. You get the blanket. I'm gonna use the hand warmers. Thank you to Ignic. All right, so
Now wait. Now
much better.
this might
That
be the
looks
new
good on
scar.
you.
We
That
might need
works.
to upgrade from this one.
That works for you.
This works really well with me right now.
You know what's really exciting?
What?
When Hannah and I were on our little coffee break, we were down there and we ran into a celebrity. And
Oh, yes, we did.
Before this kind young gentleman joins us, I highly implore all of you to open up a new tab and check this kid out. His name is Stony. Go to his Instagram account. He's got 479,000 something followers. He's not verified yet. We found that out.
I don't know
Nobody knows
how he
why.
is not.
Watch some of his content. Get familiar with Stony. He's going to be joining us. We're going to have a fun conversation. He'll be in character the whole time. But
Yeah.
are you
Stony
excited?
McBlaze. Stony McBlaze. Incredible.
It's going to be really fun.
But I'm told that we're about to have another very special guest. I hyped it up earlier in the broadcast. I said, you know what? We've got some NFL players.
Really?
And we might have someone here
Who?
coming on to set. I think he's coming around the way here in just a bit. They're gathering him. And you know what? I'll tell you. Don't tell him yet. It's this NFL player's birthday
It
today.
is. Does he know?
I don't know if he knows.
Okay.
I don't know if he knows.
Whoa.
But we know. But we know. We've got a whole party. We've got a whole birthday party with him, I'm told.
Yeah, the chat
We
is
love it.
loving
Listen,
the
if you're a
CBD.
fan of the NFL, there's a team from not that far around the way here. There's not necessarily an Aspen NFL team, but a member of the Denver Broncos joining us here in just a few seconds. And it's his birthday, so you know the vibes are about to be right out here in Aspen.
What do we talk about? Hey, let's start populating some questions for an
Give us the
NFL player
questions.
at X Games. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm trying to read the chat here. And get a little familiar here with what you guys are thinking here. That table is sick, yes. Guys, they put a big shout out to the crew that made this all happen real quick.
This looks, I mean, in a matter of minutes, this went from nothing to everything.
I mean, we
And
just show up and talk, and they've really done a good job with the set. Like, there's this like LED X on the ground here. We got s'mores. I hope we have some sort of poutine for Young Gravy tomorrow.
I would love that.
We should make that happen.
We should probably do that. Certainly so.
Do we have any questions?
Twitch is getting active. YouTube chat is moving so fast. Keep those comments coming in. We're checking each and every one of them, shouting you all out. I'm going to do some shout-outs right now. Gundy Crew, Monk, 36 Mode, George, Give It In. I see y'all in the YouTube chat making those voices heard. Chum Fresh and Charms Live are over on Twitch saying what's good. LeChat, DeLilith, and Jack Mayhoff wants to know what is happening. I'll tell you what's happening right now. We have some guests coming over here to the set. You've been rocking all afternoon here with Jack Mitrani, Hannah Rad, live on YouTube, live on Twitch for the first time ever for X Games Aspen 2023. And without further ado, we're gonna bring in some. It's wait. I gotta get my blanket off right now.
Make some room.
All the way from Denver. Let's go Broncos country. We got Jonas Griffith and his friends. What's up, my man? What's up, my man? How are you?
What's up, brother?
Have a seat, my friend.
Guys, pile in. Get cozy.
Come on, man. Get cozy, man.
Yeah, come on over. Y'all need a blanket? You need the blanket?
All right, so far, how's your Aspen experience?
Cold.
Cold.
Good, man. It's been really good. I've been enjoying it. The people are really friendly here, and feels like home.
Well, you play football in the cold. What's it like playing football in the freezing cold? I never understand why they have the NFL season during the winter.
I think it separates the men from the boys, and I enjoy it. And I'm a kind of a country boy. I'm from Kentucky, so
okay.
I pretend to be tough at least.
I mean, you get a little cold weather in Kentucky. I mean, it maybe not as brick as this, but you're no stranger to playing in the cold. Denver gets wild cold sometimes, but I do got to give a special shout out. Listen, bring them on over.
Colors, man.
Throw them on in. Let's go. There you go. Oh, look! Do you see the hands? Did you see the one-handed catch?
You want a hat?
Look at that.
Hey, can we talk about your squad? Who are you with right now?
So I'm with my boy Wyatt here. I played college ball with him, his younger brother, Bolden, and my guy, Isaac Sprinkle. He's a trainer at Landau Performance in Denver.
Very nice. All right, keep
the whole
this guy
squad
safe.
is here. Listen, I feel like we're not just celebrating a brand new initiative here for X Games. We're live on Twitch and YouTube for the first time ever, but we're also celebrating Mr. Aquarius over here. Whose birthday is it today? Oh, it's someone's birthday today, Jonas.
Happy birthday to Jonas. Let's go.
You know the Drake song is like, it's your birthday.
It's your birthday.
I played that this morning.
You played it to yourself?
Yeah.
Listen, if you can't love yourself, you ain't loving nobody else.
Self-love.
I love that. Come on, Jonas. Come on, Jonas.
What are you excited for? Like, you go skiing, snowboarding, anything that sticks out, or just all of it?
I feel like I really want to see a snowboard, like when they go super high. Is that the half pipe?
Yeah.
They do the snowboard on the half pipe?
Yeah.
That's tonight.
I'm excited about that one. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm excited. I wouldn't do it myself, but I'm excited to see those crazy guys do it.
So you're going to get front row tonight? All right. So we saw at the Olympics, we saw some triple corks going down. So you might see some triple flips in the SuperPipe.
Okay.
Okay? So that's going to be pretty cool.
Sounds good, man.
What about you guys? What are you guys excited for?
Oh, yeah, just the snowboarding, man. Yeah.
You ever snowboard yourself?
Yeah, I grew up in Vail, so I can do both.
What about you, Jonas? You ever snowboard?
No.
Is it in your contract that you can't snowboard?
It? I can see you getting on a board.
You see me? I like you. Respect to you, man. Because I feel like he's over here, he's looking, he's like, you ever snowboard? And looking at me up and down like, I haven't, like challenging me.
Hey, I've never played football.
You got faith in me.
Listen, you an athlete? Listen, I feel like the athleticism is there. Like, you ready for the elements. Like, why not? I got full faith in you. So next year, X Games 2024, if you're not busy just busting on the field with the Broncos, I want to see you competing out here at X Games Aspen.
Fair enough.
All right? I'm going to hold you to it.
If you do it with me, I'll do it.
Listen, we're going to do a tag team big air, Jonas and Hannah. It's never been done before here at X Games. I feel like we never should try that, but like in our minds, it sounds like a good idea.
Okay. Maybe have enough to drink, but yeah.
I dig it. All right, so listen, I know, we're out here. There's so many great athletes. There's a lot of music happening. We have a good music conversation happening over here on the stage. For you, when you're getting ready to get out on the field, like we talk to a lot of the athletes, what's in the headphones? What's that one song? I know you're listening for the birthday song on your birthday, but when you're ready to get out on the field, is there one song or one artist that really hypes you up?
I don't know if it's a song specifically. I do like Future a lot.
Okay.
I like Future, and I like
Future.
I like Lil Baby.
Yeah.
I like Lil Baby too, and also it's a gospel. Sometimes, like on the way to games.
Tell me you getting into some BB and CC Winans before you get out on the field. Get out of
I
here.
like them. I like, I mean, obviously Kirk Franklin. That's the go-to. Yeah, I like a little gospel, especially on Sundays. Like Sunday.
I was going to say, Sunday is the perfect time to play.
Yeah.
We got to pray just to make
Yeah.
it today.
Come on.
Let's go, Jonas.
Because I grew up in churches, so like Sunday mornings were kind of like church for me. So now the football field's my church. So, I go out there and I try to, just ball out, and do what I do.
I love
the gospel
it.
music.
I mean, the energy is definitely lit every time you take the field, but also here at X Games. This is the first time you've ever stepped foot here in Aspen, correct?
Yes.
All
Yes.
right. So, like, first moment, as soon as you came in, what was the first thought you had coming here to Buttermilk?
I feel like I was kind of starstruck a little bit, seeing the big X Games poster as soon as I come in, and I was like, whoa, and it was kind of eye-opening. And I like the meme, it's like he's on X Games mode, and I can really be on X Games mode now. So maybe a little bit.
You a living meme now.
Yeah, for real.
Is there anybody else from like the Broncos or football community that's up here that you know?
Javonte Williams,
Okay.
running back. Yeah, I think he'll be on later, but he's here as my guy, man. And so we're taking on the X Games for the first time together. So we kind of doing as a little dynamic duo. Like stepbrothers. Like we're interviewing as a team.
So where is he then?
We'll
have to get you both on.
I think he might be over drinking too much Monsters or something. I don't know what he's
Exactly.
doing.
Is there any what's like the ski and snowboard culture? Like being on the Broncos, it's so close to the mountains in the winter. Like, is there much of like, hey, I know we got practice, but I'd love to go to like Breckenridge right now, or love to go to Aspen and go ski or snowboard?
So actually, I don't know if I should be saying this, so all y'all out there, don't put this on there. But I know a few of my teammates do. They snowboard and ski. A lot of them actually do. So
because you're not allowed, right? Because the contracts say if you get hurt doing anything else, that's a no-no.
Who knows?
This stays between us, chat. All right? Don't tell anybody.
Yeah, I'm checking in with the chat right now. They loving the energy as well too. Mile High is in the building. While we're looking at the chat, we're gonna keep everyone here on the couches right now, but we're gonna take a live look in at Riders Republic while we're chilling here. And I want to call this we need a name for this area. Like,
we were calling it the X Nest.
X
The
Nest.
The Nest.
The Nest.
The Nest, I think.
I like that.
Chat, what do you guys want to call it? We're calling it the X Nest, but we're up for suggestions. It's all about collaboration.
I know. Listen, we collaborate with the chat. We collaborate here in conversation as well. Listen, talk to me really quickly. I know, the season is over and done. We still got the Super Bowl and the playoffs coming up. Yep. Big games this weekend. Oh, yeah. But I'm going to 2024. Big prediction for the Broncos. What are we looking for? What's the key marquee moments? What are the highlights?
We went straight football now.
Up a little bit on this one.
Wait a second. What's it like playing with Matt Wilson?
Russell Wilson. I love Russ, man. He's a great leader, and I think that it wasn't the year that we had wanted, but I think we're going to have something good in store for Broncos country this year. I think they deserve it, first and foremost. I think these fans are loyal. Yep. They're passionate. And, sometimes they can be a little harsh, but shout out to Broncos country out there. Yeah. But, yeah, I'm excited for the upcoming year, and I think that, we get a new leader, a new coach coming in. I think he's going to, come into a hungry team. So we're excited.
I think so. I think this was like a good transition year for Russell. I think what do you think about the altitude? I think for a lot of people, especially in skiing and snowboarding, we spend a lot of time at altitude, but with a sport like football that's so high endurance, what's it like living in a place with that kind of altitude? Do you get used to it, or is it still hard just training in that?
I've never got used to it. so I have family from Kentucky, Georgia, Tennessee, all the southern, it's humid there. But the altitude, man, it's nothing like it. It's hard. I feel like I'm out of shape if I take a day off from working out. It's insane, man. So kudos to all the athletes in Colorado, the skiers, the snowboarders, all those. Mad respect for those guys and girls, obviously, So.
Listen, Broncos country is definitely I rode in a different kind of country yesterday. I was playing Riders Republic. We're going to take a live look in at that right now. Hold on, pause in the conversation. We're going to take a look at Riders Republic right now and come back.
All right, dude. Okay, so I think the thumbs are warmed up. I got some stunts pulled on the sled. I got some stunts pulled on the twigs. I'm going to see if I can do the boss event X Games style here. We'll go for points on the first run. On the first try, you get to do the trifecta. You do the slope style, the big air, and then the half pipe. Go for points then, but then we'll try and steeze it up on the second run through. Beauty. Yo, what up, Hannah? What up, Jack? Happy birthday, Jonas. One of my favorite sodas growing up was Jones, and sometimes Jonas makes me think of Jones. Anyways, happy birthday, man. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful birthday. This run's for you. It's only for you if I do a good job. If I don't do a good job, just don't take any, don't take any hate off me, dude. I'm just trying to do a good run for your birthday. Let's get after it. This is all for you. Yo, what up, the average kid? Good to see ya. All right, we'll try and make it happen. Points run, I don't think I can really call any shots because it's just spin to win. So we'll go like 720 on, 720 off all these hits. So let's go 720 onto the straight up box. Yeah, see, Jonas, happy birthday. Happy birthday, honey. We're going to restart. Those who humble themselves will be exalted, man. It says it in the good book. Let's get after it. We'll sip of the brew here. I think maybe going for the bio-axis is still the play for the 720 ons, but we'll see, man. We'll see what happens. There we go, 720 up. Pretz 7 out. Oh, going Pretz 9. Another 180 there. Pop on switch lip. Oh, scratch the nose. Oh, grabbing blunt on that huge. That was like a 990 out almost, hey? So, maybe switch dub 10 onto that. Only getting switch 5. And probably dub out of that. Big old 1080 out. 450 up. Oh, it's so hard to stop your momentum on a rail in this game. If you guys are able to play realistically and do like 2 P2s, make it look clean, it's way easier than just spamming big stunts. Right side triple cork, 1620, yanking on the nostril on that one. We'll just go for a switch bio here. Switch bio 1260, 3.5 spins. I got no more tricks left, but that does put us in the first place, even though we don't have another stunt to throw on this last kicker here. You only have, I think, 8 stunts to throw for whatever many feature sets there are, but we're still in first, doing okay. I mean, we're going up against NPCs here, nothing crazy. Dude, what up, Quentin? Good to see ya. Yo, Stefan, good to see you, man. Amazing skier, love you. Dude, I love you. Nick's on X Games. Someone's call me Jay. I don't think so. Dude, I think if anything, your TikTok shows that you're the one on X Games. And your clips, they always come up on my For You page on TikTok. You're killing it. Okay, off into the big air. I think the best set is just to go for like a double grab, triple 16. So 3 flips, 4.5 spins. Grab both your skis in some fashion. Maybe a double genie if I know how to pull that one. We'll toss this one right side, even though it doesn't really matter. Dub genie? Oh, that's dub nose. Oh, only a medium landing still, though. 142,000 points clocked in. That's beating first place by a decent margin. But we still got the SuperPipe event to go through. See if I can make it happen. I mean, this is the first time I've run through the X Games boss event in ages. All right, what's the strat for this one? Big spins? Big spins. Oh, big old pipe spin there. Going 1260 in the pipe. Right side 12, right side 1440, adding an extra 180 there, but not getting a perfect landing on a triple. Nice trip 18, I think. Bow and arrow grab with that one. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Oh, honey. I'm home. Dude, 241, that's not bad. Like, I mean, if you look at real people playing these events, like we're playing against NPCs right now, computers, but real people playing these events, they're probably locking in 7-figure scores, no questions asked. Jeff Bezos, dude, good to see ya. What's a good twin tip brand? Thinking about buying a pair of this season. Totally depends on your budget. There really is not a bad ski out there, man. I will say when you go up in price on a ski, mainly you're paying for durability. I'm a huge fan of Gilson. It's a newer ski company, but it's kind of the middle price tier. If you want to go for really expensive, go for an Own 3P or a Moment. If you want a really good twinner. Super durable, super flexy, super poppy. And if you want more of a budget ski, look into Line, man. Line, they're not super durable. I mean, contingent on what model you get, but you can save a lot more money going off a Line, and it will still be a fantastic ski for you. Looking to used market as well, man. There's a lot of good used skis out there, so check it out. All right, we did a points run. We got first place. Virtually, I'm feeling okay. Now we'll try and go for some steezy, saucy stunts. No big spins. I'll limit it to dubs, no triples, and nothing past a 10, maybe? We'll cap it at 1080. So try and do a lot of switch 5s, cork steps, that type of deal. Dope and Gilson and Riders Republic would be sick. I'm surprised, actually, Riders Republic didn't reach out to Dope. Well, maybe they did. I don't know. Oh, wait, I'm on a snowboard. I love snowboarding. I love you all, but I personally can't do it. I'm brutal when it comes. If you think I'm bad at skiing in this game, you should see me on a snowboard. Oh, it's awful. Okay, let's pump back up to the top. I have to start up here. Solo, pick my gear, go over to my Armada's ARVs, 86s. Boom, okay. How do you feel about being a pro in the ski industry? Dude, that's the thing, like, technically, I guess, people call like a pro skier somebody who has their own ski or somebody who makes money skiing. Technically, that's true. But at the same time, when I go to Dubai and I go to Prime Park sessions, see Max Moffat tossing like dub 16s or whatever, just on a warm-up lap, I'm sitting there doing my straighters. I'm like, I'm not a pro. I am not a pro, man. I have a blast skiing. I'm having a great time this year, but I don't think I can give myself the pro title. All right, let's pop up. Let's see if we can go switch lip on this flat down box thing. That was not switch lip. Let's do a quick restart. I gotta stay humble. Switch lip is when you go off the lip of the jump backwards and then take your noses over that rail first. So let's try that again. Pump it up. Switch lip. That was not switch lip. We're gonna try that one more time. It's so hard to master 3 different sets of controls for 3 games. Like, you got shredders, you got steep. A lot of people play snow, a lot of people play shred sauce. You throw Riders Republic in the mix. Gotta remember a lot of different sets of controls. Okay, this one's for you. There we go. Switch lip, back 270. Yeah, there we go. Got the back 2, was a little bit delayed, but we managed to pop it out. Maybe cork 6. Oh, kind of nice. It was a little bit more than 6. I think it was an A10. Straight up 540. Go 50-50 onto the down flat. Nice. Big bow and arrow. I mean, it's not totally realistic, but we're trying our best here. Oh, missing the full. Yeah, beautiful. Love to see it. Moving on to the jump section, we see if we can go like mellow rodeo, switch rodeo 5. A little Weddle in there as well. Oh, wow, I actually called something and did it.
Riders Republic is so lit. I was playing it on Xbox yesterday, Jack. Jonas, I don't know. He said I'll hang out all day. It's his birthday, and I feel like we're getting the present by getting to hang out with you.
Jonas
we're getting the gift of your presence here.
Are you into video games at all? Any of you guys?
Yes.
What's your game?
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty? Let's go. Call of Duty. I'm a Riders Republic fan myself.
I am too, but you know what? When it comes back to the actual games, I'm a big NFL fan, big X Games fan, but I'm a big fan of you. But I'm a big fan of you when you're healthy, and that's because of this man, Isaac. We were just chopping it up here. He said he's getting you right for the season, getting that foot in action. We need you. You are running back. We need you to run the ball, my brother. Like, we need you. Linebacker. Tackle the running back. Listen.
I want y'all to get on her.
You get on my case.
Get on her case.
Get on my case. How dare I? Listen, we getting you in action. We getting you right. Isaac, what is the main thing we're doing to get this man ready for action on the field this next season?
Man, just trying to get him back to running, moving. Obviously, football has a lot of change of direction and stuff, so just being able to be on his feet is the main thing. So slow steps with that. You know, obviously the foot is not something you want to mess around with, but yeah.
Listen, it's one of the big things on a football field. Your foot needs to be in working order, right? Linebacker. I got you, Jonas. Listen, we also got a live check-in earlier of Riders Republic. Listen, it's still going on right now. There's so much action happening on the slopes, on the big air ramp, here at the X-Fest stage, and here in our X-Nest with all of our friends. But we're also taking live look-ins at some video game action. And Riders Republic still going strong. We're going to throw it back over to the game now. I think we're going to let these guys get out of here. You're going to go celebrate your birthday a little bit more, yes? We're going to let Jonas and the crew get on out of here. Here, we're going to go back to Riders Republic.
Big shout out. Thank you guys so much.
Pick that landmark so that when you do that 360, you set, you come around your shoulder, and you can spot it after like 270, 180 degrees. That way you keep your shoulders upright, you don't dip your shoulders or your head, and that means you're gonna stay on axis. So set basically a 180 a little bit harder, find that landmark once you wrap around that 180, and you should be able to stomp it no problem. A lot of the times in skiing, like you yourself, the athlete, you have the physical ability, you have the skill for it, but it's a mental battle. 80% of skiing is just a mind game. So get the homies out there to amp you up, man. Amp you up. Yo, what up, Brendan? Thanks for another 5, dude. Appreciate all the support, man. Much love. Is there a way I can gift memberships? Dude, I don't think so. Again, I'm not the person to ask, even though I'm the YouTuber here. It's crazy. Like, people be like, how do you edit a video? Dude, I have no idea. Somehow I managed to edit a video every single time one comes out, but wow. That was sick. Nose butter, that was like nose butter blender. Nose butter switch blender, trip 16. That's like a Jesper trick. Blender in skiing means you're coming off, say you're coming off switch on the jump, you're looking over your left shoulder, and then you spin to the right. It's like you blend in your head. Kind of crazy. Yeah, but Brenton, dude, I don't think so. I don't think so. So, yo, what up, X Games? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the event so far for everybody watching X Games. Ski Knuckle Huck's going to be going down. It's going to be an absolutely insane event. Hopefully you guys have been seeing the highlight reels on X Games. It's been crazy. Okay, we're going to pop over to the sled now. I think we've tried our best on the slope course. Nothing too crazy. Like, if you want to watch really good gameplay, dude, I recommend not watching this channel. At least for Riders Republic. I think I've gotten to the point now where I can say I'm pretty darn decent at steep. I mean, it only took over 1,000 hours to get decently good at that game. But it's a testament, dude. Practice makes perfect. So another event that they added in with the full X Games theme, Riders Republic events here, is the sled event. It's called Dare You Attempt. It's one of the toy events. It's a live one, so you can compete against real people in it. But I'm not ready for that. I think we all know this, but we're gonna try our best. There are no snowmobile events anymore in the Winter X Games, but at least we have a Riders Republic here. Nice, big old backy. I'm gonna try and go like flat 3. It's probably not what it's called on a sled. Get a nice little shalom in there. See if we can do that mirror to the left side, and then pop out Superman. Oh yeah. Oh shit, dude, that would have been sick. I'm gonna restart. A little combo action on the first run. It's a 3 sets of kickers. So you have some opportunities to send. Let's try it again. Okay, let's go flat 3. Little shalom, little Superman. Oh, big extension, honey. Okay, pop over, same trick to the left side. Mirror it. Oh, wow, that was like, wow. Like 90 Pretz 90. Try it again. Oh, we did a Superman to a shalom. Not a shalom to a Superman, but pretty nice. I'm gonna try and do a dub. I don't know if any of these are big enough for dubs. I mean, if we put a smile on our face, we should be able to make anything happen here. Let's try it. Let's set it hard. Oh, big set. Oh, it's good. Oh, man, 1.5. 1.5. Maybe the second jump is a little bit bigger. I'm gonna restart. Go to the third, maybe the money booter at the end here. See if we can make it happen. Shalom. Yeah, dude, it's not correct. I think the good Lord has gifted everybody with a lot of talents, myself included, but I was not gifted with pronouncing words properly. Somebody will throw a new word in my face, and it just will come out completely wrong all the time, but that's okay, man. That's fine by me. Yeah, not big enough. I'm gonna take this elsewhere. Let's see if we can exit out of this event. Oh, you know what? I forgot this is one of the things you can do in Riders Republic. One of the beauties of this game is that you can swap sports instantly. So if we come in with the rocket wingsuit, we're crushing 277 kilometers an hour here, which is pretty quick. And we bust over to the sled. I think we can toss a dub 7 on that last money boot. I'm not gonna go 277 because if I spawn into a sled, it's gonna kick me off. How's that? Oh, that wasn't dub 7, but straight dub backflip. Nice. Yeah, well done. I want to get a dub 7, though. I'm going to retry that. Oh, Maya Brooks has been killing it, man. How old is she now? Like 17? Only 17 years old or something like that? Maya? I think it's Mia Brooks. I got to see her at the 9s last year, and it was insane. So talented. Okay, try this again. Dub 7, so you got to do like, so right now, backflip's like this. Dub 7's like that. You kind of, little cartwheel axis action. Okay, let's try it out. Yeah, we can do it. We just got to go on the third jump. Because that's the biggest one. Try it again. Favorite trick on skis? Personally, favorite trick to watch on skis, I feel like, is just like a meaty cork 5 blunt. Trail and blunt, really tweak on that tail. So you're going off axis, doing a 540, 1.5 spins, and then grabbing the tip tail of your trail and ski. I gotta go to the third jump. Really love switched up rodeo 9s. Gus Kenworthy was notorious for doing those. Also switch trip 12s, switch trip rodeo 12s. One of the few skiers to do those was Kenworthy as well. Oh, this is hard. This is hard stuff. What if I just do that? Is that good enough? I don't know. Might not be. Superman with it as well. Oh, that's bueno. Barely, slightly under-rotated, but still got the dub around. It was decent. Could have been a lot better. Could have been a lot better. The Ski Big Air Live, just go on the straight up X Games live stream. I think they're streaming on Twitch, but they're also streaming on... I think they're streaming on YouTube as well. I did see a couple of YouTube streams. They're probably streaming everywhere, to tell you the truth. It's the X Games. And in terms of extreme sports, man, they pretty much own the internet. What up, Robert Ducky? Favorite trick that you can do for me, just a straight up backy is probably still my favorite stunt. Yo, what up, Brooks? Thanks for the sub. I'm gonna go back up to the X Games course here. Where's the slope course? Let's just run this up. If I come out and go in the helicopter here, then I can keep spawning back. Or if I just go to the event, it should be able to work. Favorite trick I could throw, yeah, like honestly, a straight up backy. Switch 3s are really, really fun because it's one of those few tricks where you can spot your landing the entire time of the stunt. I love doing like my Mork 7s, like cork Mork 7s. Super fun trick, but I still haven't figured out the axis entirely, and I always roll down the windows to get it around 2.7 and stop my rotation. So it doesn't feel super nice, but it's definitely like the biggest trick that I can throw. All right, let's set it up. Okay, I'm popping switch here. Let's go switch tails on to the right side jibs. So tails go over the rail first, nice. Pop out. Oh, that was like 990 almost, or maybe 810. Hard to count. Lip on. Dub. Oh, that was big. Big maneuvers. Switch 3 on, switch 50-50 onto the box. So hard to hold that momentum. A lot of the times when you're spinning onto rails in Riders Republic, your character will continue to spin on the jib itself. Double linking out, grabbing blunt. Sick. Almost put that to my landing. Or almost put that to my feet. Brenton, hopefully I'm saying your name right, dude. Thank you for all the support. Appreciate the generosity, man. Thanks for the 2. What's my go-to energy drink? I don't drink like a lot of energy drinks. It depends. Like if I'm out on a trip and I'm just skiing back-to-back days and I need some energy, I'll usually pick up a Red Bull. A lot of the times Red Bulls just come out in the proper size cans. Like you can buy the King Can Red Bulls or whatever, but it's nice just to have like a little energy boost instead of having the huge, tall competitor cans like Rockstar or Monster. All of them, honestly, if you get the original flavor, all of them pretty much taste the same. I love honey waters and lemons, and I love coffee. A lot of the times, I'm an AeroPress guy. I don't know if any of you guys know what an AeroPress is, but I always brew up like a straight up espresso all the time throughout the day. Also chug down a lot of water because I don't want any gallbladder stones or kidney stones. Important to hydrate. I want to go back to the slope course. What's yours, Brenton? What are you into? What's your favorite taste? Favorite taste, that's a different story. I don't know if you don't know what a pupusa is, but if you've ever had any Ecuadorian food, pupusas are like the best food on the planet. It's like a corn tortilla. You throw in some ground pork, some beans, some cheese. You fry that sucker up and toss her down your esophagus. It's amazing. Incredible. X Games is streaming the stream. Should we do, like I watch X Games stream my stream? Like, would that be like mad inception here? Do we want to see what they're saying? X Games. Oh, wait, I thought that was it right there. X Games. Let's see. Yeah, beautiful. Oh yeah, look at us. Now, what if we were just to watch my stream through the stream? That'd be a blast, personally. Wits doesn't like it. Wits is not a fan, but that's okay, man. You can't please everybody. Dude, you would drive yourself tired trying to please everyone, I can tell you that. Okay, I'm gonna bust off to the slopestyle course again, try and get some sort of decent run here. We'll give it a go. I'm gonna pop and switch over to the left side. See if we can go switch lip 2. Yeah, beautiful. We're gonna restart that. Got to carve a little bit harder to the left and then pop right. Get those noses, virtual noses over that lipstick rail. It's kind of a lipstick, hey? Okay, switch lip 2. Oh, see, he does like a little surface swap on top, but it's decent. And then I want to hit that C rail. We'll try and go 450 up. Nice. Little back surface as well. Pretz. Pretz 6. Pop up 180. Oh, beautiful. Backflip. Oh, decent. Oh, switched up 10-0. Grab a nose as well. I got to try and do a different grab other than nose. That's kind of the only thing I've been doing here. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Sick. Okay, off into the jumps. Let's go 5 to switch 5. And then trip 16 maybe. Hold it. Reef the nose. Pull out. Late 540. Beautiful. Go switch 5. Maybe grab Weddle with it. Oh, holding it decent. And then we'll try and get that 16. I don't want to trip it. I'll go single off axis 16 here maybe. Dub nose on it. I think that was only 12, 3.5 spins. Not getting the full 4.5, unfortunately. Yo, what up, Bren? Thanks for another 2, dude. Red Bull is your fave as well. Good choice, man. Good choice. I mean, they have so many different flavors. I feel like there's something for everybody out there for sure. What ski game allows you to build custom maps or make custom grabs? Shred Sauce. I feel like Shred Sauce is one of the only games, even though it's like the lowest budget out of all extreme sports games, that allows you to do that. It would be so sick if Riders Republic had a park editor, man. Kind of like the same way that Skate 3 has it, where you just give them this like open arena or open canvas and you can create whatever you want. Big Sky, never been, but dude, I saw the snow conditions, man. They were getting a dry early season, hey? Feel bad for all the people out there. A lot of people on the East Coast haven't been getting dumped, but over on the West, I'm sorry to say, it's been fantastic. Oh, big 1620 there. What was that, 12? Well, going 1440, 4 full 360s there. Dub nose, grabbing blunt. Beautiful. Pop over. Nice little 1083 360s there. Big grab combos. Yeah, you're going to see that. Alex Ferreira coming out with hot dog hands. When are we going to see hot dog hands compete in X Games SuperPipe? That's my question. Dude, Phoenix, it is something I want to do. The video would be a lot of work, but it's something that I want to do. I might not get it out for this season, but I'd love just to do like a full breakdown on trick terminology, because there really isn't, from start to finish, one of those videos on YouTube. Like if you go to Stomp It Tutorials, they have a lot of good stuff. Ski addiction, snowboard addiction, they go over a lot of different things, but just having like one full video on the topic of ski jargon and ski vocab would be sick. Yo, what up, Taylor? Been ages, man. Hope you're well. I'm just gonna pop back over to the slope here. When are they restocking the Steve skis? So, dude, a sad story. Gilson, the factory actually burnt down. Their factory burnt down, so they're in the process of rebuilding right now, and along with the remaining Steve skis. So I don't know when they're going to be restocked, but I'll keep you guys updated on that. Switch 2. Pop over 90 swap. Oh, little back 450. It was way under rotated, though. Wow, 9 swap. Pop and switch, landing perpendicular, not good. Like, I gotta work on my jibs in this game. If you see somebody do a really clean jib line, it's honestly so impressive. It's really hard to show the difficulty of a video game by just purely playing it. But if you get the chance to play for yourself, you'll realize it's actually takes a lot of skill to be able to bust out a clean jib line of Riders Republic for sure. Right side triple cork, 1620 dub nose. Go off into the mid jump here. Single genie grab, that's sick. Let's see if I can get, I don't know, 1260 bow and arrow on the last one. Yo, wow, we did something. Beautiful, I'm gonna turn off HUD for the next lap here, just so we can appreciate the skiing a bit better. And we're not really going for points, so it's good, it's groovy. Oh, the old Mr. Sandman intro, dude, you remember it, that's classy. Yeah, we only made 50 pairs, but we still had a few left of those twigs. But we only made 50 pairs. Oh, big switch 5 there. Oh, coming out straight cork 10, huge. 50-50 up. Holding out the cork 900, coming in switch to the next feature set, go off this little kicker. Switch 540, pump up Pretz 10, Pretz 12, 3.5. Oh, missing it. Oh, making contact once again. It's way easier if you just go for big spins on the jibs in this game. Okay, mellow it out here, try and butter it. That was decent. Switch butter 12. Nose butter? Nose butter, was that 14 or 10? You guys do the counting. Oh, wow. Sick. Okay, flat threes aren't programmed. Flat threes, like a flat 360, it's kind of like doing a cartwheel and a backflip in one jump. They're not programmed into this game, but you can kind of make them work if you hold out on a rodeo set and at the last second pull around to make it a 3. That was tight. That was virtually sick. Oh. Beautiful 720 there. Nice. Okay, I'm going to restart the vent just to hit up at the top of the slope course. Any advice on landing a 9? I can just 7. Dude, get really comfortable with 5s. Super comfortable with 5s. I don't know if you're corking the 9. But once you start hitting 9, get comfortable doing corks, going off axis, because that's going to allow you to get that rotation around way, way, way easier. But first of all, get really comfortable with 5s, because that same step from taking 360 to 540 is very similar from doing 720 to 9. When I was learning 9s, I never, like, the trick that broke my back was learning cork 9s. So maybe I'm not the best to take advice from, but I did have straight up vertical, you know, on lock axis 900s dialed in. And I had this problem every time I reached 720, I would dip my shoulder when I went for 9 and land off axis. It wouldn't look nice at all. So I just really needed to focus on my 540s, getting comfortable, not doing a 360 to a 180 on the 540, but doing a whole solid standing 540. So do a lot of 5s, and also make sure you can do a proper grab in your 720, because if you're not tucking up and comfortable on your 7s, don't bother taking them to 9 yet. Hopefully that's helpful. Oh, that was kind of gross. Not so nice. X Games pay me? Dude, they're paying me by putting out sick content. That's how they're paying me. Dude, amount of money, I can't imagine what the budget is for an event like X Games. I cannot imagine how much that costs, from course construction to renting out the venues, all of that. But the official X Games broadcast is going to be coming out soon. It's going to be up on all platforms, including TikTok. You guys can watch the official stream there. That's going to be going on very shortly here. I forget what the first event is. Don't quote me on it. It might be Women's Ski Big Air. There is probably going to be some big stunts thrown. I don't want to spoil anything, but I got some inside details. It's something you don't want to miss, man. It's going to be incredible. The ladies have been absolutely killing it. I mean, there was the first, what was it, on the boards back, wow, that was a little glitchy there, huh? Back on the boards at the 9s last year, there was the first ever cab trip and back triple on a board, I think. Skis-wise, triples have not been thrown yet. Lots of dubs. We're seeing dub 16s thrown. 2 flips, 4.5 spins. But they're getting just as good as the guys now. Like, they are absolutely killing it. So tune into that. Again, it'll be streamed on X Games and ESPN's TikTok, maybe. But all other platforms as well. You can see it on Twitch and YouTube, all the goods. We having a Steve versus Mrs. Steve / yo. I've tried to get her to like react to stuff, and she'll be like, "Oh, nice one. That was sick." You know, like she's getting a tone for it. But whether or not it comes to an actual game of slush, dude, I don't know. I don't know. She's actually decent at steep. I mean, like how I vet, I guess my girlfriends in the past was, do you like this game steep? And if they didn't like the game steep, I knew the relationship wasn't going to work out. You know, I'm just a big gamer at heart. Epic gamer, as they say, right? Switched up 10. Let's go a little bit unrealistic here. Nah. Oh, whoa, we swapped over to the last of that flat there, that little down flat rail. That was sick. Lip 2. Oh, we're actually holding it at 90 there. Pop out switch, lip 270 to switch. Coming in switch to the first kicker now. Let's go switch triple 16 once again. Dub nose, completely missing the trick. We only got switch dub 10. I gotta hold it out a bit longer for the triple. Oh, beautiful. Switch triple cork 1620 off into the left side, yanking on both nostrils on that one. And then left side bio maybe. Blunt to nose. Oh, it's a little Weddle there. It was decent. You should be an X Games commentator. Dude, that's the goal. One day. Maybe. Maybe one day. Missed the steep top fives, dude. I'd love to bring him back one day for sure. It's just... It's not that I don't want to do them. It's just I don't have enough time. It's so sad. Like, I've been skiing so much this year, which I can't complain. That was a sick Misty triple 1620 there. I'm going to pop back up to the top. But, yeah, I just don't have enough time for him. It's like, what do I prioritize? Skiing or doing the steep top fives? It's a hard decision. It keeps me up at night. Sometimes I'll be sitting in my bathtub in the morning with a couple Epsom salts and some peppermint bubble bath. I'll be thinking about it. Lip 450, Pretz 4. Oh, honey, that was good. Rag on, pop over front swap. Oh, that was a front 270 swap, a little bit of a Lincoln out, almost underflip-esque. Switch 5 once again to the down bar, off of the flat there. Going for the full 1260 out, that's a big rotation. Virtual rotation, switch 50-50. Dub 10 out, keeping it very realistic.
Gave my best effort yesterday.
Straight up switched up back.
This is exquisite. I mean, it's beautiful gameplay right here.
This is what you need to strive for, Hannah Rad, and myself. Like, this guy is way too good at this video game. And it's getting me real hyped up for the women's ski big air. And I see a lot of you in the chat are equally as excited to watch ski big air. Don't worry, it's coming up any minute. There's rumor we might see triple corks.
We're mere moments away from it.
We're mere moments away.
Just a few moments. You've been here with us all afternoon, all evening, but we're still going long and strong. We've seen some great action already. We've had some special guests, Jack Mitrani and Hannah Rad, hanging out here with you at X Games Aspen 2023 for the first time ever on Twitch, on YouTube. Thank you so much for all the comments. We see all of you. You're asking about big air. Women's ski is about to go off in such a big type of way.
That's right. Tesla Do and the rest of the crew. Will we see a triple?
Woo!
Women's ski big air coming up. When we get back, Chipotle, Knuckle, Huck, and the men's snowboard SuperPipe. You're not going to want to miss it. Let's go.
Let's do this.
A crisp January evening in central Colorado, and as the sun sets behind the Rockies, we fire up the lights as it provides an epic backdrop for X Games Aspen 2023. The fans are packing into the venue for 3 days of action-packed competition, but we kick it off this evening with women's ski big air. Welcome inside the booth, everyone. My name's Jimmy Coleman, standing alongside Jen Hudak. And well, Jen, when you're talking about women's ski big air, you have to talk about the dominance of Tess Ledoux in this event.
No question. Tess made history last year, becoming the first woman on skis or a snowboard to land a double cork 1620. That's 4.5 rotations. That was her third gold medal from a big air X Games event, tying another competitor in this field, Mathilde Grimaud, for 3 medals apiece. So it's going to be an epic showdown tonight.
Well, out of the last 6 that were contested, those 2 have taken home 5 of those gold medals. However, we have another returning gold medalist in the field. You have to talk about Megan Oldham.
Megan has been looking so strong in all of her training leading up to this. She just looks so confident. She has been journaling since she was a little girl about pushing the limits in women's free skiing. So I can't wait to see what she's going to bring tonight.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee for $399 a month. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
A crisp January evening in central Colorado, and sunset. We fire up the lights as it provides an epic backdrop for X Games Aspen 2023. The fans are packing into the venue for 3 days of action-packed competition, but we kick it off this evening with women's ski big air. Welcome inside the booth, everyone. My name's Jimmy Coleman, standing alongside Jen Hudak. And well, Jen, when you're talking about women's ski big air, you have to talk about the dominance of Tess Ledoux in this event.
No question. Tess made history last year, becoming the first woman on skis or a snowboard to land a double cork 1620. That's 4.5 rotations. That was her third gold medal from a big air X Games event, tying another competitor in this field, Mathilde Grimaud, for 3 medals apiece. So it's going to be an epic showdown tonight.
Well, out of the last 6 that were contested, those 2 have taken home 5 of those gold medals. However, we have another returning gold medalist in the field. You have to talk about Megan Oldham.
Megan has been looking so strong in all of her training leading up to this. She just looks so confident. She has been journaling since she was a little girl about pushing the limits in women's free skiing. So I can't wait to see what she's going to bring tonight.
Well, that's not our only returning gold medalist in the field, Jen. We also have Sarah Hoffman in here as well. She got her gold medal in her rookie year out here at X Games Aspen. But taking a look at that start list right there, we have 8 competitors. How about some other standouts in your mind?
I mean, this field is packed with talent. Every single one of these women has at least one double, if not multiple double varieties in their bag of tricks. So it's going to be an absolute showdown.
Yeah, you got 4 returning gold medalists, 5 total medalists in the field. Olivia Oslin also has a bronze, which she got here in Aspen last year. But we started off with an X Games rookie out of Durham, New Hampshire. This is Grace Henderson. She studies psychology at the University of Utah, also lives in Park City with her younger brother, Hunter Henderson, who is also a professional skier. And she gets us started here in a women's ski big air.
Starting out so strong, doubles right out of the gate. Double cork 1080. So 3 full rotations around that horizontal axis and getting inverted twice. She's shouting this is the first time she's ever done that trick. Here's another look at it. Reaching down for the safety grab, not quite getting it. The judges are looking for you to really securely, intentionally grab your skis. So that's still going to be a decent score, especially for your first jump. We're going to have to see where things go from here.
She starts it off with a 23. The best possible single run score you can get out here in women's ski big air is a 50. We'll dive more into that and how this competition works here in just a minute, but not a bad way to start it off with the first time you've ever done a trick right there for Grace Henderson. We go next to another X Games rookie, Sandra Aya, representing Norway.
Sandra has been an alternate at this event numerous times. So opportunity to show that she too can do a double cork 1080. I mean, why not?
So 2 competitors in so far, 2 complete runs. Not a bad way to kick off the first big air competition of the weekend as we take another look.
Reaching down, getting the safety grab a little bit better than what we saw from Grace in that first run. Spotting the landing, stretching, putting her feet down, fairly clean.
You see that clock up there on the top left corner of your screen. It is a 30-minute jam session here at Women's Ski Big Air. 8 athletes, as we talked about earlier. What you need 2 solid runs. A lot of these competitions throughout the weekend, it's best run counts here in Big Air. You need your 2 best runs total together. That's hopefully going to get you on the podium. This is Olivia Oslin out of Canada. She was your bronze medalist in Big Air here last year.
I love it, hopping switch and taking that same rotation. So going inverted twice and rotating 3 times around, but taking off switch. So just increasing the technical difficulty there, showing the judges that she is in the mix.
Get a great look at it here with the follow cam. You see hopping around the switch right there before approaching the lip.
I love how inverted she gets. One of the things that stands out for Olivia really is her style.
Okay, so you got Sandra sitting up there with a 27. Grace, who started us off with a 23, waiting for the score. Olivia's going to check in with a 28. So out of the 3, that is the best single run score that we have seen thus far, but still plenty of skiing left to happen here at women's ski big air. This is Kirsty Muir, first Scottish skier to compete at X Games.
Beautiful double cork, 1260, crossed up, landing so clean. And I love these skiers from the UK, where you're like, where do you learn this?
Yeah, she grew up on the dry slope, the Aberdeen Snow Sports Center dry slope.
Reaching back for the tail grab there. This is what I'm talking about. That is an intentional grab. Her skis are perfectly crossed up. She lands cleanly with her feet squarely pointing back up the hill.
Oh my goodness, and she
perfection.
separates herself from the pack. She is 10 points ahead of that Olivia Osselin score. Kirsty Muir finds herself in that top spot with a 38. But coming in switch right now, one of our returning gold medalists, it's Sarah Hoffman.
Known for her switch tricks. Boom. Switch, double cork 1080, safety grab.
She missed Aspen last year. She was injured in big air practice, so glad to have Sarah back in the mix.
Another look. Sarah's style is so unique, and the axis that she rotates on gets her into that kind of flat spin area where you're sort of between axes, and it's really nice. A little bit of an over rotation there on the landing, so we'll see what the judges do with that.
Give a shout out to the follow cam guys as well. Did you see that shot right there? I mean, coming in hot right behind her there. Here comes Megan Olden. We teased her a little bit at the top of the show, returning gold medalist. She was one of those competitors in the mix. We talked about the dominance of Tess and Mathilde. Out of the last 6 times this event's been contested, she owns one of those gold medals. It's Canada's Megan Oldham.
Oh my word! She just went to the moon.
I thought she was gonna hang on to that one.
Wow.
See, a little frustrated as she makes her way into the corral.
That was massive, potentially warming up for some craziness later. But look at that takeoff, reaching down for the mute grab, sliding her hand out to the very tip of the ski. The judges love to see that. She's spotting her landing here, and 1, 2, 3, nearly landing on the 4th line. So just kind of wheeling out there. Mom is super excited, probably just glad that she's safe. This is terrifying for a mom.
She thought she was going to hang on and pull that one off as well. So we're just under 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go, or just over 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go here in this jam session. We get set to take our first look at Ramon.
Nice. Another double cork 10. Most of these women opting for that trick right off the bat here, sort of setting the stage, laying the foundation for what is to come.
Kind of making me nervous about what's coming up, because if everyone's throwing double cork 10s here in the opening round, it's me a little nervous, wondering what we're going to see later on, Jen.
No kidding. And again, Mathilde really intentionally getting that safety grab, flipping out at the end there, spotting her landing, putting her feet squarely back down on the ground where they belong.
So Mathilde is going to check in with a 29 for her first run. So Kirsty's still sitting in that top spot right now with a 38. So a solid first run score for her. But you're defending gold medalist from last year. Not only did she win this event, but also a slopestyle gold as well. This is France's Tess Ledoux.
Was that the 16 right out of the gate? I'm gonna have to see the replay on that one.
Whatever it was, she put that down absolutely smooth, calm, cool, and collected.
Taking a look here, there's 1 full rotation, 2, 3, 4 and a half right out of the gate with the double cork 1620. Making history with that last year and now landing it like it ain't no thing.
A 46, that is almost a perfect score. Let's check in right now with the 3rd member of our crew, DC, down there in the field.
Thanks, guys. Hanging out down here. The vibe is absolutely live. The crowd is going nuts out here. The women are throwing down. Evan McEachran here in the house. Evan, how are you doing, my friend?
Oh, amazing. This is quite a show right now. Megan Oldham just threw down the first women's triple cork 14, came so close, and I think we're about to see it again, so history tonight.
You're familiar with competing in big air. What's it like out here under the lights? Why is the energy so electric out here right now?
Oh, it's the craziest atmosphere you get in the contest world for sure. Like under the lights, massive crowd, super hype, and yeah.
That's what's up. Thank you so much, Evan McEachran. Make some noise for all the ladies throwing down out here. I love you guys, Aspen.
throwing down indeed. I mean, we've seen some epic first runs. This is just the opening round. And remember, the best possible run score you can get is a 50. It's your 2 best run scores total together that are going to count out here tonight as we bring back in Grace Henderson for run 2.
See if she cleans that up a little bit, rotating to the right. This is something that makes free skiing really unique from other events. You know, you think about things like figure skating. They spin in one direction. And in this sport, we're like, spinning in one direction doesn't quite make it hard enough. So we're going to spin both ways. So Grace showing us that she can spin in both directions.
When you're ready, you can go.
Okay, so she's going to get a 28 that go around. We'll get set to take another look at Sandra Aya. She had a 27. Again, I mean, the scores out of that first round, I mean, everybody came out swinging here, Jen.
Yeah, but for a double cork to be in the 20s, that just shows the level that women's free skiing is at. Nice, bringing the double cork 12 around to her feet. Nice distinction from the double cork 1080 on her first run. Getting the mute grab, holding it throughout pretty much the entire rotation, and then spotting the landing, keeping those hands up. The judges want to make sure you're not touching the ground at all when you land. Looking really clean for Sandra Aya.
So we move on to Olivia Osselin, who mentioned before. She got a bronze last year. She was an X Games rookie. She was the youngest in the field. She replaced Sarah Hoffman 45 minutes before the comp started, found herself on the podium. She sits in that number 5 spot right now, tied with Grace Henderson.
Oh, wow. Bailing out of that one. Looks like she didn't quite like her takeoff there. Sometimes these athletes can tell right as they take off that they just don't have the proper rotation to do the trick they intended. So showing her cat-like maneuvers there just to put it back down safely.
So she'll look to round 3, and if you see Sandra's score there and you're wondering, wait a minute, why is there a 62? Remember, they take your 2 best scores, total them together, so Sandra finds herself in the top spot as we are working our way towards the 20-minute mark as we bring back in Kirsty Muir.
Woo!
Okay, remember,
dang, Kirsty!
She had that 38. She had the single highest run score that first go-around.
This, I believe, was a double cork 1440.
Excuse me, second highest run score first go around.
Rotating so quickly in the middle of this. Watch the middle of this trick. How quickly she starts spinning there. Woo! And then just bringing it right around to her feet. So clean. 4 full rotations.
Okay, so we total that with her 38 from round 1. You end up with a 79, so she will overtake Sandra for that top spot. For now, but remember, we saw Tess earlier with that 46, so that is going to be huge once we get to the bottom of the run orders. We go for round 2 with Sarah Hoffman.
Nice, Sarah. Cleaning that up. Again, just love the rotation that the axis that she spins on in her tricks. Here's another look. Switch over that right shoulder, getting the mute grab. So clean. I would hate to be a judge today, but also would kind of love being a judge because it's just, I mean, this is just epic skiing.
I mean, you are in the hot seat when you're down there in the judges booth. So Sarah's going to jump into that number 2 spot with a 63 total. So you're seeing those names jump around a bit. We're just past the 20-minute mark, so still plenty of skiing left to come here. Megan Oldham had a rough go that first go around. Had a 9 that first run, looking to shake that one off.
Eyes wide open for this. 3. Oh, come on, Meg! Going for the triple 14. Still going massive, taking it nearly to the bottom of the landing. But again, Megan literally was journaling since she was a little girl that she doesn't just want to be a professional skier. She wants to be a professional skier who pushes this sport to the next level.
So just going for it all here, the second attempt of the triple. Take another look at Mathilde Grimont, sitting in that number 5 spot as of right now with a 29.
Woo! Mathilde with the 16. I haven't seen her do that trick. I heard her whispering about it yesterday. reaching down for safety, locking onto the skis there, spinning so quickly through that middle, opening up to put the landing gear down. A bit of a hand drag, so she'll need to clean that up for the judges, but really awesome stuff.
Gets a 43 there, so combine that with that 29. She's sitting in the number 2 spot for the bottom of the runner. Before she drops, let's check in with Tess Lada on landing the 16:20 here at X Games last year in this Chipotle athlete profile.
You got 1 minute.
I'm Tess Lada and I come from France.
Tess was working on a dub 1620.
I was super nervous and scary because the weather was so bad this day.
13 here, Jen.
Going for the 1620 again.
I was so happy to land new tricks at the competition.
Yes, Tess!
Last year was so special because my dad passed away 1 year before. Last year was super special for me. I won for my dad and I was just so grateful about that.
Knocking on the door of perfection, a total of 93 that puts her in the top spot.
Tess,
And an epic performance she had last year, walking out of here with golds in both big air as well as slopestyle. And Jen, she put down a monster score in that first go around. The best possible run score you can get is a 50. She put up a 46, pretty much picking up where she left off there in 2022.
And now opting for a switch takeoff here. She does have a switch 14 going for the switch 12 right off the bat. So 2 really distinctly different tricks, both going to be scored extremely well. This, I can't imagine putting her anywhere other than first place for now, but we're going to have to see what's to come.
She's put down 2 for 2 out here tonight. Remember, she had that 46. What's it going to be for run number 2 here? She's going to get a 42, 2 scores in the 40s. That gives her a total of 88, and that is going to put her in the top spot. So it's Lada, Muir, and Grimaud, your 1, 2, 3 as of right now. There's still lots of time left on the clock. Plenty more still to come here from women's ski big air, but it's your defending gold medalist from 2022 sitting in the top spot for now. We'll have more when we come back to X Games Aspen 2023.
Please remain on the line as we value your call.
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, get $2,000 total bonus cash on these Jeep Grand Cherokee models. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
Welcome back, everyone, to a packed house under the lights here at Buttermilk. It's X Games Aspen 2023. So glad to have the fans back here at X Games yet again. In addition to the fans, live music is also back here at X Games 2023. For those of you just joining us, we're in the middle of women's ski big air. We get set to go back up to the top of the order here and resume competition with Durham, New Hampshire's Grace Henderson. She's got a solid score from an earlier round with a 28. Looking for your 2 best scores combined to put you on that podium.
Nice. Going to the left this time with the double cork 1080. Same trick as she did in her second jump, just this time rotating to the left instead of the right. Looking again for any kind of clean grab. It is hard with that black sky, but she landed so perfectly down there. Love seeing it.
So there you go, with 2 different scores now. That'll get her into the mix. If you're wondering, hey, how come we don't see those combination scores? You only get, if you do the same trick twice, you're just going to get the 1 score. It's the better time that you executed that trick. So she's got 2 in the books as we welcome back in Sandra Aya from Norway, sitting in that number 5 spot with a 62.
Oh, and going down on the double cork 12, reaching back for that blunt grab, just grabbing the very, very, very end of the tail of the ski.
She's only 1 point behind Sarah Hoffman right there for that number 4 spot. You need to get better than a 72 right now if you're trying to crack into podium contention. It's Leda in the top spot with an 88, Muir with a 79, and Grimaud with a 72. Those are your podium contenders for now. Here comes Olivia Osselin for run at number 3.
Landing halfway down. That landing, uh-oh.
It's getting a little,
what went on down there?
Getting a little caught up there as she made her way
She looks
into
as
the corral.
surprised as we are.
She's like, what happened?
Snow Snake got her. Here's another look back. Grabbing that safety. It looked almost like she wanted to go to 12 there, but stopped at 10, put the feet back down.
Maybe didn't like the takeoff.
Maybe.
They're just getting a little caught up there at the end. She got a 28 and a 27, so that'll put her into that number 6 spot, just behind Sandra Aya for now. Kirsty Muir. She got a 5th place in slopestyle last year. She came to this as an alternate. She's looking at a potential medal as of right now as we take a look at her 3rd attempt.
Kirsty Muir has entered the double cork 1620 club.
Wow.
She was looking so strong last night in training, and it is just all coming together for her right now. She has just been adding a bit of rotation to each of those jumps, grabbing her skis so solidly, arching the back to get that last little bit of rotation.
I mean,
such athleticism.
She had a 38 to 41. Now she's got 2 scores in the 40s, so she's knocking on the door. She's only 3 points behind Tesla Duh right now. What a night Kirsty Muir is having. Not only your 2nd X Games appearance, you're looking at potential silver. My goodness. Sarah Hoffman, just 1 spot outside of podium contention. She sits on the outside looking in with a 63.
Setting up switch over that right shoulder. Bringing the 10 around to her feet. One of the veterans in this field, making it look easy. Here's another look back. I love how extended she gets on that grab. Judges love to see it. Locked on, so solid. Both hands on. Adding some style in. Unfortunately, just a hand drag on that landing, so we're gonna have to look to the next one.
Well, she does own a gold in this event. It was her rookie year in Aspen 2018. As we mentioned before, she was injured last year, missed this competition. She's finished in the top 5 in 6 of 6 appearances. As we take another look at Megan Oldham. Will she try it again here, Jen?
Here it is. Come on, Megan.
Oh! And the 3rd time's the charm!
I cannot take a bow, Megan. Please. Her brother giving her some love down there. Unfreaking believable. Am I allowed to say that?
Yes,
Here
you are,
is a
Jen.
look back. Unbelievably executed. And look at this grab. Like, come on. How is that even possible? Perfect takeoff. Perfect grab. Beautiful to watch the whole entire way through. Let me just explain this for a second. This is 4 full rotations on the horizontal axis, along with 3 flips. She's going upside down 3 different times. This is just insanity. Anna Gasser tried a triple 8 times at X Games and never landed it. We just saw Megan do it on her 3rd attempt.
And it's perfection.
Oh,
the
score.
best single run score you can get is a 50. And she has just achieved that. Oh my goodness. Mathilde Grimont sitting in a bronze medal spot for right now on her 3rd attempt. Woo! Now, if you're wondering, hey, what just happened? She got a perfect score. Why isn't she on the top of the leaderboard? You need your 2 best runs. So on the 2 prior attempts, she only got a 9. So she needs another good run to jump up.
I think we're all still processing here.
I just had to explain that. That's my job. I had to walk that plank and let everybody know, hey, wait a minute, she just got a 50. Why is she not in the top 3?
Yes, absolutely. She took her first 3 jumps in order to get 1 score on the board. It was absolutely worth the risk in doing that. She just made history. I don't know when we will see that matched.
A 50. I mean, she got a 50.
I've never seen that before. I don't think
I
that's
can't
ever happened
remember
before.
ever, in my recollection to doing this in Big Air, I don't think I've ever seen it either. Oh my goodness. So it's Ledoux, Muir, Grimont, your 1, 2, 3. Your current leader in for her 3rd attempt, coming in switch.
Going for the switch left 14. Dang. Okay. I don't even know what's going on right now.
My brain's still trying to like catch up from what happened with Megan.
I mean, everyone is skiing so well right now. I was talking to a pioneer of women's free skiing, Christy Leskinen, earlier, just about the level of this sport, and it has accelerated more quickly than we ever imagined possible.
Okay, so she's gonna get a 44, so that'll bump up, give her a total 90. Let's check in real quick with DC again.
Yeah, thanks guys. Hanging out down here with Maggie Voisin right now. I mean, people are freaking out, losing their minds right now. We just saw the future happen with Megan Oldham landing the first triple cork. What's going through your head with what you're witnessing?
I am absolutely speechless. The level of women's free skiing right now is on a whole new level. Oh my gosh. This is the most exciting event in women's free skiing yet.
I mean, you just summed it up right there. Thank you so much, Max. We'll see you on Sunday in Slopestyle. Back to you guys.
Well, there you have it. Straight from the mouth of Maggie Voisin. She's having a blast down there in the viewing areas. We go back to the top and bring in Grace Henderson, currently sitting in 7th.
Nice. Grace, oh, the dub 12 blunt. That was really nice, and she just went huge on that. So spinning to the right earlier, and now spinning to the left.
Let's go!
Everybody's fired up. This is just one of those moments where the momentum starts just snowballing. Everyone is building off of each other. They're getting each other fired up. They're seeing firsthand what is possible, and it is just unlocking potential for everyone in this field right now.
So she had a 28 and a 23, so she'll get a 35 now, so that's gonna climb her up the ladder 2 spots. Remember, she was in 7th pre-run. She actually now finds herself tied at 63 with Sarah Hoffman, but by virtue of tiebreakers, Sarah stays in that number 4 position. Sandra Aya, representing Norway, she is 1 spot behind those 2. She sits in that number 6 spot, looking to drop out that 27 here.
Yeah, it's interesting. She's warming up for another dub 12, but she has a higher score on that dub 12. Oh, really nice, but she might feel like she has the potential to score higher on the dub 12 than what she could on that dub 10. So have to see, you know, how these women approach things, but this was really nice. Reaching back for that grab again, capping the tail, grabbing the very end of the ski, super clean, really solid.
Okay, so she's into the 40s there, so that jumps her up just outside of podium contention. She's in that number 4 spot right there, so that'll move her up 2 spots with just over 10 minutes left to go in the jam session clock here. Women's Ski Big Air, X Games Aspen 2023. Olivia Oslin, she's got 2 scores in the high 20s there. She's got a 28 and a 27, gives her a total of 55 right now. It's got her down there at the bottom of the pack in that number 7 position.
She had a switched up 10 and a forward double cork 10. Opting for some style points. Huge rodeo Japan. I love it. With everything that is happening out here tonight, she's like, I'm just gonna take a breather for a second over this 90 million foot jump. I love it.
Yeah, this thing is massive.
Yeah, it's hard to see how big this jump actually is. You know, the flat part, the deck, the tabletop of the jump is probably about 75 feet. But
yeah,
where they land is another, you know, 20 feet beyond that. So it's just, it's insane.
Kirsty Muir sitting in a silver medal spot as of right now. 2 big scores in the 40s for her. Yeah, to finish up your point there, it's a hybrid jump. It's 70-foot lip to the knuckle, 80 feet to the sweet spot from the lip.
Have to see where the judges put this one. I don't know if that's going to be an improvement on what she's done so far.
That'll be a throwaway for her. She's in the high 30s or that 38, so she'll keep that 41 and that 44. But again, at only your second X Games appearance, and you're looking at a potential silver medal here in big air. That is a great night for her.
That is not bad at all.
Hoffman sitting in that number 5 spot at 63.
Oh, nice. Just trying to clean that up from last time. Switch right 10. Getting that double grab. Here's another look. The only woman in the field that we're seeing grabbing like that, the body control is just insane. A little bit wonky with the legs on that landing.
She drops that 26, so she had a 37. She gets her into that 26. So now we take a look at Megan Oldham. Here we go.
Yeah.
She had a perfect score the last go around. Why you don't see her in the top 3 spots right now? She had a 9. Remember, she didn't make it on her first 2 attempts. So this run is huge right here.
Yeah, she has to take a few deep breaths here, dial things back, get that adrenaline flushed out of her system. And apparently it's not even hard at all. Okay, just winding it back to do a double cork 12. And I do find her approach here so interesting. Some people might opt for their like secure trick right off the bat and start with maybe a double cork 12 and work up to the triple. But Megan had the opposite approach. She's like, I just got to get the triple done, and then I'm going to go back and do what I already know how to do. And this is a right side double cork 1260. Again, executed nearly perfectly, so this is going to be a huge score as well.
Did you think when we started the night that you would call that trick and say that that's dialing it back?
That's a great point.
So a 41, you total that together with that perfect 50 from the last run, she's 1 point ahead of your defending gold medalist, and Megan Oldham now finds herself in the top spot with just under 7 minutes left to go. Oh my goodness, Jen.
I like, yeah. I think I'm gonna have dreams about this for days to come.
Mathilde Grimont, she was in the top 3. She now finds herself edged out to that number 4 position. 2 respective scores from early on, a 43 and a 40.
Switch left 14, double hand drag. So that's a great trick, and she needs it right now. She's on the outside looking in on that podium, taking off backwards, looking over that left shoulder, reaching down, grabbing safety. And right here is where we just go a little bit wrong. She leans a little bit too far forward there. Double hand drag. You can see the frustration on her face,
when you're ready,
but she has more.
There's still time left on this clock, and we are at the bottom of the run order here because our defending gold medalist gets to ski last. So they'll get another round of runs. Tess Leduc here in this round now finds herself in the number 2 spot.
That was another of those, knew it right off the takeoff. It wasn't gonna come together.
I think it's like 4 minutes.
It never feels good to come down on your side like that.
Taking a minute to regroup there at the bottom of the landing. See the reaction from the crew up top, including her coach, Greg, up there at the top of the athlete staging area. But she gets up, skis away under her own power. So obviously just taking a minute to regroup. Again, the battle unfolding here between Tess and Megan Oldham. I mean, it's a 1-point separation, a 91 and a 90. And then Kirsty Muir sitting in bronze medal position as of right now with an 85.
Grace, you're good to go
And
when
Mathilde
you're ready.
Grimal just 2 points behind her, sitting on the outside looking in as we pass the 5.5-minute mark and go back up to the top of the order. This will be the last round of runs here.
Nice. And again, just cruising. Grace already has done things tonight that she's never done before, and I think you get to a certain point where you're like, I don't know if I have anything left. I'm just gonna have some fun on this jump, put on a show for the fans. Beautiful cork 7.
2 new tricks.
So you heard it. Yeah, just have some fun. She said 2 new tricks. She'll stay in that number 7 position. So as the time continues to tick down here, we're hearing from Sports and Comp that this will be the last round of runs. Another X Games rookie in the field out here, Norway's Sandra Aya, sits 2 spots outside of the podium.
Curious if she's gonna try to improve that dub 10 score from her first run.
I mean, she's got a 41. You get rid of that 27.
Looks like it. I don't know if it's gonna be better than her first jump, that score of 27, but I don't have to judge, so I just get to sit back and enjoy the show here. Another look at this double 10. Getting the grab pretty cleanly, but she is a little bit sideways on the landing, coming down pretty heavy on that right foot, so not perfectly square.
So no, not able to best that 21, so she will stay in 5th with a total of 68. For those of you just joining us, it's your 2 best runs that are totaled together out here. Best possible single run score you can get is a 50 here. Women's ski big air. It's Megan Oldham sitting in the top spot, followed by Tess Liddell, Kirsty Muir. We welcome Olivia Ozelin in for her final attempt.
Looking to improve on that double 10 score. Really nice. That was her score of 27, so we'll see if she's able to take that up a notch with this one. Here's a look back. Wide, so powerful off of the takeoff there. Reaching quite getting the safety grab. She's kind of on her boot, but not all the way underneath the ski. Doubt that that will be an improvement at this point in the game.
Well, she gets a 31. She gets rid of that 27. It's not going to improve the placing. However, it is her best run of the night with that 31, so drop out that 27. Kirsty Muir grew up riding dry slopes in Aberdeen, Scotland. Her second X Games appearance, and is potentially looking at a bronze medal here in 2023.
Nice, Kirsty. Wrapping the 14 again, double cork 14. Trying to see if she can just improve upon that lower scoring trick, that 41. It's not even a low score. And if you notice on the takeoff, she brings those hips through to really lift her. I think one of the things that just stands out is her athleticism, how big she goes, how powerful she is in the air and once she lands.
So that'll be a throwaway score for her, so she'll stick with that 41 and that 44. Remember, you got Mathilde Grimal that's only 2 points behind her that is yet to take her last run. Currently sitting in that number 6 spot. This is the final attempt here for Sarah Hoffman from Switzerland.
Nice. Really committed to getting that trick perfected throughout this. She's been working on it for the last few jumps. Finally got it the way that she wants it. Feeling a little more satisfied. And here's the look back. You'll notice both of her hands are grabbing the far outer edge of her right ski. And finally landing cleanly, getting those skis perpendicular down the hill.
So she'll crack into the 40s there with a 41. That's going to keep her in that number 6 spot, just behind Sandra there. So Where does Megan Oldham go from here, Jen?
Jeez Louise.
I mean, you got a 50 and a 41. You're 1 point ahead of Tesla Duh.
I think she's got some other 14s, maybe a right up 14. Yeah, she tried it. Dang. Okay, losing a little equipment there.
Gonna hike back up the landing there and collect all of her gear. She's got that perfect score of 50. She's got a 41. She's in the top now.
Gosh.
But it's only a 1 point separation between her and Tess Leduc. Tess still has another run to come. So does Megan, or excuse me, Mathilde, who's coming up next. Wow.
And Tess has room for improvement, in all honesty. She's sitting with a 46 and a 44. That 44 is on a switch left 14. She could improve upon that by a point or two. Either way, Megan has made history, becoming the first woman skier not only to do a triple on snow, but also to get a perfect score on a single trick.
Perfect 50.
A perfect 50.
So Mathilde Grimaud finds herself on the outside looking in. She needs to bump up just 2 points here on her final attempt.
Switch left 14.
Oh boy.
Putting it down when it counts. She's such a great competitor. It's just, I've watched these women ski for so many years now, and I'm never less amazed with what they're able to do.
So she had a 43 and a 40. She has a total of 83.
Will it nudge her into the podium? That is the question.
So there you go. So Tess is going to need a 46. We're being told to overtake Megan Oldham. It comes down to this last run. So Mathilde would improve there, but only by 1 point, so not enough. So with one skier left to go, our podium is set. The question is, what position are they going to be in when it's all said and done? She needs a 46 to overtake Megan Oldham.
She seems to be warming up something to that left rotation. That's the rotation she does, her double 16.
And here we go.
Will she take it to 18 or something crazy?
Defending gold medalist needing a 46.
Going for the 16.
You can hear the reaction from the fans in-house at the end of that run there. Taking another look here, Jen Hudak.
I mean, the grab is just perfection. Coming out of it, if you watch the landing, maybe on this angle, we'll see that a little better. Not landing perfectly square, but that grab in the middle just held throughout. So gorgeous. I think she thought that was her best chance at improving her score.
It's impressive
but unfortunately,
that she hung on to that one at the end right there. So it is not going to be enough. So Megan Oldham is going to find herself taking home her second women's ski big air gold medal.
So well.
And making history in the process with that triple. You know, and how about the night Kirsty Muir had, taking home her first medal with a bronze in her second appearance ever at the X Games. And Tess Leduc adds another big air medal to her trophy case with the silver. But let's take a look back at that perfect 50 here, Jen.
Here it is, 4 full rotations, perfectly grabbed. 3 different times that she gets inverted. Triple cork 1440, first woman in history.
So the third time was the charm, getting perfection with that score of 50. We send it down now to DC once again.
Oh, Megan Oldham, congratulations. So I heard a story on how you manifested this. I heard that you wrote in your journal when you were just 11 years young how you're going to push the progression of free skiing. Well, tonight you made history. The first woman for skiing or snowboarding to land a triple in competition, and then the first woman in free ski to ever land a triple. What is going through your head right now?
Thank you so much. I'm just so happy to be here and to be able to put on a show for you guys. I think it's so cool how much women's sport and skiing in particular has really progressed in the last year. And I can't thank my family and my friends, my coaches enough, because I kind of had this dream after Christmas and they really just dropped everything to fly across the world with me and train so that I could come here to do this trick for you guys. So thank you so much to everybody, and I can't wait to see you next year.
And Megan, it was absolutely electric down here. It still is. I'm shaking from this. Something was in the air tonight. There was something special about tonight. Were you feeling it out here? Were you just in the zone? What was going through your head through this whole competition?
Totally, yeah. I mean, the jump here is so good every year. We're always so impressed, and it's just awesome to have something where we can really push our limits. And I've been feeling really good this week and just trying to stay healthy and keep in a good space so that I could do this trick. So I'm really happy it came together.
Megan, you just made history. Congratulations.
Thank you again, everybody. Good night.
Thank you, Megan. Pushing limits is the understatement of the night. And I have to go back to something you said earlier with that 12, that was dialing it back to just get rid of that 9.
Yeah, a few years ago, that was pushing the limit of this sport. I mean, we are just on an upward accelerator right now, and it is so significant.
It was an epic battle here under the lights. Kirsty Beer in her second X Games appearance takes home her first medal with the bronze. Your defending gold medalist, Tess Lada, taking home the silver. And it's Megan Oldham taking home her second ever women's ski big air gold.
Women's ski big air.
Let's go! History!
Jack,
Triple
history has
cork!
been made.
What?
Yo!
Are you kidding me?
Do you see this crowd?
That was insane.
Can we get a little celebration going?
Yes,
because
here,
Hannah
let's
Rad,
throw some marshmallows.
Jack Mitrani back here, not only with X Games athletes on your screens on Twitch and on YouTube, we are back with not one but two Denver Broncos. We've got Javonte Williams, and we've got the birthday boy. Give me the confetti. Give me the Yeti the confetti on the screen. Jonas Griffith back with us. Yeti the confetti on the screen right now. Yo, celebrating a birthday here in Aspen. But we've got two Denver Broncos with us right here. Javonte Williams, number 33 on the field, number 1 in your hearts.
Let's go.
He's freezing out here in Aspen. But listen, first X Games, as soon as you stepped foot out here in the snow, what was your initial thought?
I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
What was the motivation to come here? Why did you want to come to Aspen? Why did you want to check this out?
Yeah, it was just an opportunity, I mean, to come celebrate Jonas' birthday. And the first time, this is my first time coming, so I just wanted to try it out.
Yeah. First time here. I mean, you were here with us earlier, but now we got both of you. So now we got to get some hot takes. You've seen some of the athletes out here on the big air ramp. I mean, if you had to score these athletes, I mean, is it a perfect 10 that you just saw on a big air ramp?
I'd give it like 100.
Do you ever see some of these athletes and do you want to just tackle them? What do you think? You think they're big enough or strong enough? You think you take them out?
They look a little scrawny.
They look a little scrawny, right?
But
Exactly.
they look super athletic on the pipe. I mean, I probably look like a doofus, but they look super athletic.
Can we talk about, is the Broncos team and your coach worried about you guys being in Aspen right now? Is the whole team and your coach worried about you guys being in Aspen tonight for his birthday?
Do they even know you're here right now?
Do they know you're here?
Yeah, they know we're here. They know we're here. Yeah, they know we're here.
They know.
We got good self-control.
He said before, it's my birthday. He said, it's cheat day. It's off season.
It's cheat day. Yo, we got Kodiak waffles right here. We got s'mores. I just made a s'more.
Can I get a piece of candy?
Kodiak cakes are over here. You want the chocolate?
Yeah, you can switch me spots now.
He wants straight chocolate bar. Oh, it's all frozen together. But that's for you.
Thank you.
Are you gonna full send it right into the mouth? You gonna eat it all? No.
Hey, can we talk about, while we're on the food subject, do you guys have like eating regimen when like you're playing and like in season? Do you guys have like specific diets that you got to stick to? And does that change between positions? Like does like the offensive line have a different diet than like the defense, where like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we got a like an in-house cafeteria, and everybody, the weightlifting coaches and the nutritionists, they just let us know like what we need at the beginning of the season and try to keep us on that throughout the season so we can stay healthy.
What about on the mental side? Like, do you guys have mental coaches or anything like that? Because it's like a lot of mental demand.
I dig that.
100%. We have a mental coach named Dr. Silky, and she helps you just prepare for maybe if you're feeling a little jittery before the game and stuff like that. It just helps you kind of calm yourself and kind of believe in while you're there, you know, and just know that you're there for a reason. Know you're like there because you're capable to be there.
Do you have like any advice? Like if you were to like play his position and be the mental coach, what advice would you give to these athletes that are throwing down triple corks tonight?
I mean, you've been doing it your whole life, so just trust your ability.
Yeah.
And go out there and have fun. I think that's the biggest thing you kind of forget to do is have fun when you're out there. I mean, you know, I think you dream of this moment since you were a kid, and so the biggest thing is just not to let it like slip away. Just have fun with it.
No.
I'm inspired.
Go after it.
Inspired.
I mean, you
Chad,
talking
are
about
you
like
inspired?
you talking about mental coaches. I think you just gave us a little lesson
I got
right
the
here.
chills.
Everyone in the chat here too, they loving it. You got to be healthy in mind, body, on the field, all of that. But here in the Twitch chat too, I want to ask you guys, because it's so easy as public figures, and you know you're very notable amongst yourselves. It's so easy to get sucked into social media. You see all the comments, and it can be really fueling you. It can be pumping you up for like a big game, and it can also get to you because you know you might have the not Broncos fans coming in or whatever. Like, are you able to manage that from week to week? Do you shut off social media? Do you tune into it to get hyped up more? Like, what are you doing? Like, what do you do on social media to get like dialed in?
I think the biggest thing, I think Javante does a good job of being on social media.
Yeah.
He's not really on it.
Okay.
That's a good question for Javante.
All right, Javante.
Let's go.
Talk to me. What
I
you doing on social?
I try to just say like even kill. Like I don't try to get too high or too low, because I feel like that's when the drop off happens. It be even more serious than it really is. So I just try to stay even.
Yeah. No, you got to stay even kill all throughout. I know it's like a long season. It's the preseason and all of the spring training into that. And then you getting into like what might be the plans. We already talked about it earlier. We manifested big things for the Broncos in 2024. I feel like your team is set up for a lot of success. You're practicing in the elements, like we talked about the high altitude as well too. Could you have imagined from where you started to where you're at right now that you would be playing in a town like Denver, where you're like, this is very different from where we grew up and from where we're at, but now we in Denver. How does that feel to play in a town like this?
It feels amazing, honestly. I mean, I've come from Kentucky, and I grew up in Georgia, and small town, and I feel like just coming to Denver, the fans are passionate, and I feel like it's a dream come true for me, honestly. I mean, I wasn't supposed to be here. I played 1 year of high school football.
Wow.
And my whole life, people have told me like that I wasn't going to, be where I am today. And I mean, I don't look like, I mean, I'm sure everybody's an underdog, but for me, it feels really special, to be here and thankful to be in Denver as well.
Yeah. What about for you? All right. I gotta ask you, because first off, you got the boots on. You came correct with the fit, Javante. I ain't want to call you out, Jonas, because it's your birthday, but you even got socks on barely. You barely have socks on. All right, you came because you're from the country, right? Yeah. Let me put your mic right up to your mouth, though. I got you. Where are you from? And are you ready for the cold weather, though?
Yeah. I'm from North Carolina.
What part of North Carolina?
Wilmington.
What you know about Wilmington?
Right by the beach. Where you from? New York.
My girl's from North Carolina.
What
yeah. She Raleigh, Durham, Charlotte.
Oh yeah, that's where I went to college.
Yeah.
Chapel Hill.
Oh, come on now. We have to chop it up about this. We might know the same people.
Yeah.
We got cousins in common, I think. We just found out we family over here. But you ready for the elements over here? When you're on the field or like when you're going into the next game in the season, you know whether or not you play in Green Bay or whether you're playing in a dome stadium. Does that ever change your mentality as to how you approach the game because of the elements?
Yeah. Nah, I feel like everything stay the same. Cause like with the NFL, it's a long season, so you gotta get in the routine early.
Yeah.
And then you just gotta, whatever you start with, you gotta try to stick with it throughout the season. Or, like, I don't know, just with me, when I mess something up, like my rhythm get messed up, I have like a bad game or something. So I try to keep everything in order.
Okay. He said I'm on 100 no matter what. The weather might be 1 or 100, and I'm still gonna keep it about always.
That was impressive.
I like it.
Let's talk tonight. What are you guys excited to see? Do you know what's going on tonight? We got the Monster Energy men's snowboard SuperPipe. One thing to be excited about is the SuperPipe is actually a 22-foot plus for the first time ever. It's a little bit bigger. It's got a bigger transition, so the guys are most likely going to be going way higher.
Yeah.
So that's pretty awesome.
I'm going to equate it to the NFL. It's basically like someone kicking a 65-yard field goal. It's a little bit higher, but they're going to land the trick, and they're going to nail it through the goalposts every single time.
We're most likely going to see triple corks, which we've never seen. We've seen one triple flip landed in X Games by Ayumu Hirano. He's going to for sure put that down tonight.
Hold on. Does anything that Jack is saying make sense to you right now?
I'm trying to get you
like,
hyped
he's
up.
so passionate about it. I know it's important. So I'm just
So you're going to see triple flips tonight.
Listen, all I know is next year on the field, Javonte, I want to see a triple cork from you on a football field. I want to see a triple flip from Javonte.
Okay. Here's what I want you boys to take away. Whatever you see tonight, from the freestyle, from the spins and everything, take that on the field. Next time someone's trying to tackle you, I'm talking backflip, 360 over that guy and keep running. Because when I watch football, I'm like, man, I could probably run and flip over him. But please don't do that. I know you'll get really hurt.
You know what, Jack? There's a really great alliteration.
Don't
here.
actually do that.
When you in the playbooks and you watching tape, what you writing on the board? X's and O's? We X's here, baby. We got you. We got the X's for you. And you got the O right. Look, Javonte coaching us right here. Listen, if you are just tuning in with us here, Hannah Rad, Jack Mitrani, here on Twitch and YouTube, we see you in the chats. We've got 2 Denver Broncos with us. We've got Javonte Williams. We've got Jonas Griffith as well. Also, it's your birthday. Can we get a birthday shout out for Jonas one more time?
Birthday shouts for your boy.
Let's go.
I'm OG.
Let's go.
Guys, we also have Knuckle Huck tonight.
We do have. Do you know what Knuckle Huck is?
I know what it is.
Okay.
No, what is it?
Jump. Like you jump and you got to try to scrape your knuckle on the ice.
Pretty much.
Like a flip.
That's pretty good.
What is it? Hold
Okay,
on.
so Knuckle Huck is, you see that huge jump up there? That's the big air jump?
Yeah.
Okay, so the landing of that, right where it rolls down, is called the knuckle.
Yeah.
So they launch off the knuckle and just fly all the way down the landing and just
that tonight?
That's tonight.
It's in like.
It's one of the most
20
popular
minutes.
events.
Oh yeah.
So you guys are in for a show.
I'm tuning in for that.
Awesome.
We're tuning in for that, baby.
Okay.
Amazing.
Listen, it's one of the wild. It's new, but they got some of the most talented athletes doing the craziest stuff you've ever seen. If you've seen it on Twitch or YouTube, you've seen anyone posting on IG about it. They all flip it and they hucking off the knuckle. It's wild.
I'm excited.
You up next year. Next year, you coming.
I don't know.
Oh, wow, look who it is, dude. The Stony.
We got some new
Stony
friends.
McBlaze in the house.
Oh,
Stony and Blaze.
What up, my friend?
What's up, brother?
We got some new friends.
What's up, boys? Oh, my gosh.
You feeling good?
Amazing, dude.
Dude.
I think
What a day.
This guy
let's
just
talk
stumbled
about
in
your
here.
day.
Let's talk about.
We're in Colorado.
Low-key. Oh,
Yeah,
let's
look at
go
these-
with these munchies right now, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. How many smokes have
My
you put
man
down?
just wants to eat.
What are you at on calories for the day, dude?
Dude, these are
I know you
athletes.
gotta get up on calories for the day, dude. You know what I'm saying? You got.
Stony, it's his birthday today.
It's your birthday? Hey, happy birthday, bro. How old are you? 22?
26, bro.
Let's go. 26. Dang, dude. That's crazy. I'm 28.
Yeah,
So as you're
okay,
elder,
okay.
you gotta get these calories in you, dude. You gotta stay bald.
Right now?
You got get a waffle right now, dude. Give us the tasting notes on this
Kodiak
real quick.
cakes.
Why you staring?
Kodiak cakes.
Shout out
That's your
Kodiak
birthday
cakes.
cake. We got,
That's
that's
our
your
birthday
birthday
cake,
cake. We
dude.
got you.
We got candles?
One bite, everybody knows the rules.
One bite,
Yes,
hey, dude,
let's
everybody
go.
knows the rules. One bite, dude.
Come on, man.
We're gonna double up, dude.
All right, double up then, man.
Dude, you're really
Is it
making
cake?
me hungry.
Let's spread it around. Let's go,
Anybody
let's go.
else?
Come on now. Pass around the cakes. Just get your hands all over it, Jack.
It's a little cold. I give it a 6 out of 10.
Oh!
Dude, I'll give this a solid 10 out of 10 because I'm munching
10
like
out of
a
10?
menace right now, dog. Let's go, dude.
Aspen's finest, man. When you're
It's
in Colorado, you need food like this.
That's pretty damn good.
This is it, man. This is what it's all about.
What time are we knuckling? Javante said, what time are we knuckling again?
Who's got the schedule? Knuckling. Knuckle Huck's coming up next.
No,
If we got the schedule in the chat, we're gonna. Javante Williams of the Denver Broncos wants to see the Knuckle Huck. Stony McBlaze is here all of a sudden celebrating
W's in the
birthday.
chat right now, chat. W's in the chat. Let's go.
W's in the chat, dog.
Let's get Stokes in the
For
chat.
Stony.
Stokes in the chat right now.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Stokes in the
You
chat,
gotta talk to
Twitch.
him. Yo, so
Let's
on
go
Twitch, you
YouTube.
gotta talk
Let's
to
go
chat.
Twitch. Shout it all out right
Okay.
now.
All right, W's in the chat. All right.
There you go.
Let's go. Hey,
Big dubs.
W's in the
Big
chat.
dubs.
W's in the chat. Let's go.
Follow
Oh,
your
I see
boy
an L.
on IG.
No L's.
JO_Griff15.
Stoney, how you feel about some s'mores?
Dude, we're lighting one up right now.
Light them up. We got some marshmallows for you.
W's
a little
in
bit
the
of
chat.
chocolate action.
Hey,
You
this
can
guy
use
got
your little Kodiak
crazy
head.
energy.
This is a pro move right now.
Crazy
we got
energy.
numception into the mellow, dog. Watch this.
You big
X
s'mores
Games
fan?
is all about
You
progression,
a big
dude.
s'mores
X Games
fan?
is all about taking risks and pulling out your best trick, and this is one of my best tricks.
What do we call this one, Stony?
Dude, this is a numception smo.
Numception Snow. Chat, type that out right now. Numception Snow. Let's get a
it's
quick word.
definitely
Yeah,
on.
you gotta.
Oh, I almost burned my hand, dude.
Hey, while we're doing
W's
this,
in
let's
the
talk.
chat.
Let's talk Knuckle Huck. What are you excited to? What are you excited to see, Knuckly?
Ask
Zeb
Jonas if he got
Powell.
both up for his
That's
D-Day.
Sunday. What about Ski?
I'm
Alex
excited
Hall?
to see people throw 2 skis off the knuckle and grab one of them, dude.
That's gonna happen.
That's the craziest part about skiing. There's 2 of them. So you gotta pay attention to both feet at once, dude.
Listen, let me ask you. Do you agree with everything that Stoney says?
Honestly, I try to,
No, we
but
gotta-
it's hard sometimes. This guy has a mind of his own.
I feel like he's a good vibe. He radiates X Games.
Amazing vibe. Some of the things a little iffy sometimes, a little iffy.
Listen, we're asking
The
before
vibes are
Javante wanted to
immaculate.
know. He said, "What time are we knuckling?" What do you know about Knuckle Huck?
The Knuckle Huck. I know Zeb Powell is my guy. Shout out Zeb Powell. I met him this morning. He has no idea who I am, but I love him.
You're like I know who he is, but he doesn't know who I am.
He rode in my whole mountain, so he's like.
We're taking a break.
I mean, Stoney is the something in the mountain for sure
Hey,
right
thank you
now.
for the
I
birthday
mean,
shout-out,
we're
man.
talking mountains, we talking
What's that?
rocks, we talking stones. We got Stony McBlaze here on the
Darkness.
Twitch
Thank you for
and
the
the
birthday
YouTube chat
shout-out.
right now. But listen, how's the s'mores coming?
It didn't work at all, but it's gonna be delicious.
Give us a taste test.
It's gonna be delicious, though.
Hit us with a taste test.
What we got
This is
going
gonna
on
taste
here?
so bad, ain't it?
It is.
So it's all raw, and that's the thing. They say
Jonas,
raw
that
food-
ain't gonna taste good, is
raw
it?
food is healthier, dude.
First off, your fingers are all over. Where those fingers been, Stoney?
Clean in gloves, clean gloves, very clean gloves. Lots of hand sanitizer.
He's a sanitary
I've been
man.
sanitizing, dude. And I washed them in the snow. That's a fun fact for you. Snow is antibacterial.
True. What about yellow snow?
Yellow snow is contagious, dude. Don't touch that yellow snow.
You heard it here first. Stay away from the yellow snow.
Did come just
you
for the food.
did you watch women ski big air?
I did. I did watch women ski
It's
big.
not,
What'd you
it's
think
not
of
a
the
clean
triple?
glove.
Dude, the triple? Dude, that triple stoke. Did you see her throw all the way in the air and then banana out, grab that edge of that, the tip of the ski? Stop
The end
it!
of what? The end of this.
Listen, Jonas is getting some love in the chat here. We got
Hey,
some happy
W's in the
birthday
chat.
messages.
W's in the chat.
Listen, instead of getting to Knuckle Huck just yet, I feel like we got a little competition that we can go on here. Come here. You see this right here?
Yeah.
You can throw down some moves on this. Here, you got your own little ramp. You can throw down moves. And
What do
then
you think?
Stoney and Jonas, you over here as well. You
A
got one
marshmallow's
too.
a marshmallow.
I wanna see what y'all
and
moves
M&Ms
are.
and M&M
Yeah.
and chocolate is chocolate.
Give me a
so I'm
flip.
good, dude.
You got this. Ride that rail. Come on, go on then.
I'm gonna flip it though. My fingers not.
Yeah.
Do your best.
What do you think?
Wait,
Let me see some, Stoney.
he flipped the whole deck.
Javante just took the whole staircase down.
course out.
Javante took it out like when he's busting through the D line, running in. You almost did. You almost did.
All right, I'm seeing the chat going off right now. I want to ask the chat, back to X Games, who do you guys think is going to win Knuckle Huck tonight?
What do you smell
Chipotle's
like?
Key Knuckle Huck.
Ask him, Jonas, what do you smell like?
Straight pine trees, baby. Straight. Denver,
Like Colorado.
Colorado.
Like Colorado.
GG's in the chat.
Stoney, how's the s'more?
Dude, I was telling him, a marshmallow is a marshmallow, and M&M's an M&M, and chocolate is chocolate, and a waffle's a waffle. So it is cold, but it is good.
I dig it. It feels like it'll fuel you up. Whether you're out here listening to the music, whether you're out here vibing with the Denver Bronco players, whether you watch any of the competitions here on Twitch, here on YouTube, whether you rocking with our little kickflip boards over here too.
Something like that.
We're having nothing but a good time. That's our rule here in the chat. Listen, we're having a good time. Okay, I gotta ask all of you though, because I feel like I need some fans. I need some hype people. Jonas, Stoney, Jack, my friend here. You got Chipotle. Are y'all coming? You know I'm DJing later tonight here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
Right here, look. You see right there?
Okay.
Are you coming to the DJ set later?
Is there gonna be heat?
Yeah?
What time?
Is there gonna be heat?
Heat? He said is there gonna be, heat from my music.
Heat
I'm gonna warm you
and
up.
hand warmers.
I'm gonna heat you up.
Hey,
He'll bring the gloves.
shout out that boy
Listen,
Stoney.
What's the hottest song in the world? Like, what's the thing that hypes you up? You're gonna get, we talked about it earlier, but like one song. Are we talking like some 21? Can you do something for me?
Nah, Drake was he was being a little too
You said
freaky
that's
for
mid?
me.
You said Drake was mid?
He's being a little too freaky for me on that song.
Okay,
Drake
all
was-
right. So what's the song I can play for you for your birthday? You want the Kirk Franklin?
Nah, Kirk Franklin for sure.
I can do Kirk Franklin.
But I mean, I do like. I gotta say Future. I play any
We'll go
Future.
Future.
I'm gonna bump that.
We'll
bitch.
go Players Anthem. I just, in some Gucci flip-flops.
Now we talking.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah?
The fun thing about Future is how much he spends on Valentine's Day. That dude spends more on Valentine's
Let's talk about something else. Talk about something else.
He said,
talk about something else. Cut.
Something else to go for.
Hey, I just saw something in the chat we might have to react to.
All right,
Someone
let's go.
just asked Stoney to do the worm. Nick on the YouTube chat just said, "Hey, Stoney, do the worm."
You think this guy can do the worm?
I think we can make
Hey,
space
the
right here.
polling by Lil Yachty is
What do you
crazy.
think, chat? Do you guys want to see Stoney do the worm? Drop a W.
Let's do it. I'll throw my back out on the Y.
Let's
Don't
see
you
it.
worry about it. All good.
Stoney needs a glass of water.
Chat is lit right now, though.
Chat is going off. Let's go. Alex Hall throwing a 2160 on Sunday. Let's
They're
go.
ready for you. Let's go, Stoney.
Everybody wants. Wow, look at this. They got a Ranger.
Oh, it's a party now.
They want the worm.
Stoney, we need the worm.
Come on, let's see the worm. Let's see it.
Let's see it. You
gonna
got
do it?
room?
All right, here we go.
Let's go, Stoney.
Here we go. Stoney's going for the worm.
Hey, this dude's a menace.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
Oh!
Yeah. And his back is out.
He needs a backiotomy after that one.
Stoney needs some CBD cream. Stoney just threw his back out. He needs some CBD cream. Oh, man.
Most exercise I got all day.
No backflips? You know Mitrani can hit a backflip.
Oh, yeah, it's been a minute.
On, you want to show him?
Oh, no, I need like the
You need a
proper,
warm-up?
I need something to flip off of.
Hey, I'm injured. Thanks, chat.
Hold on. YouTube, Twitch, Denver Broncos players.
I think he's going for it.
We got a Mitrani backflip
Let's go,
coming.
let's go.
We got the backflip.
Big double top, dog.
A few stretches.
Jack.
Hype it up the whole crowd. W in chat for Jack's backflip.
Okay, straight up, I haven't done that in a really long time. I was kind of scared.
Again, 10 out of 10.
Dude, I got Broncos in the house. I got Stoney and Bailey. I'm like, Hannah, I got to do this.
He stomped it too. No hesitation.
That's my warm-up for Knuckle Huck, okay?
Let's
I might
go.
not do what these guys are going to do tonight in Pipe or Knuckle Huck, but that's what we do.
It was an amazing.
And I
I
can't
never
breathe.
had any doubts, Jack. I never had any
I was
doubts
scared.
at all.
I was scared. Now what, chat? What else? We did worms.
How'd you feel about his backflip?
I didn't think you could do it. That was hard though.
Hype level. Hype level. We got a poll in the chat right now. Hype level. What is the hype level right now? All right, Stoney, I feel like you need a little dessert after your main meal.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I make you a snow cone?
Snow cone?
Snow cones?
You got snow cones?
Snow cone?
We do.
Where? You get a snow cone, dude. Oh, let's go.
We got a whole nother
All
section.
right, while Hannah's making snow cones, it looks like the chat. Yeah. Yo, casual boarders, Jack is very pale. Yeah, I'm scared. That scared me. I'm straight up like, the worst thoughts went through my head.
With what?
When I was about to do that backflip, like I thought I was gonna slip and land in my head.
No, that's the thing, dude. Your mind always tries to talk you out of doing something rad. You can't let your mind stop you, dude.
That's
You
very
gotta
true.
push through the doubt and the hate and just stomp that backflip off the couch, dude.
That was the most. That was the most inspirational speech I've ever gotten. Will you speak at my wedding?
Dude, absolutely. I'll join the International Church of whatever and marry you, dude.
Perfect.
Appreciate it, dog.
Perfect.
Your wife will love that.
All right, everybody wants to talk about Knuckle Huck, Chipotle Knuckle Huck. So Alex Hall took it last year. We got Henrik Harlow in the mix. What are you excited for tonight?
Dude, I'm excited for baggy pants and big air. You know what I mean?
Okay, so Henrik Harlow.
I'm excited for Henrik Harlow, dude. Dude, he's gonna use those like a parachute to just get that extra second. Honestly, I think we gotta call into consideration if it's even legal to have pants that baggy.
I think it is in Colorado. They just passed the law.
I feel like he's hiding extra steez in there.
I'll try it.
Smuggling steez.
Fine, everyone knows the
Harlow for the win. Yo, chat, who do you guys think is gonna win? The hype level, Awuga, 59%. All right, let me see. I'm gonna start reading the chat. Let's see. Baggy pants and big air. Is Hall competing? Yes, Alex Hall will be competing in the Knuckle Huck, which is coming up next.
Thank you. What's that taste like?
Harlow won last year. That's my bad.
I'm gone.
Henrik, everyone thinks Henrik Harlow is going to take it. Henrik
Listen,
Hall.
Jack.
Darcy Sharp.
Oh, they love it. They're loving it in the YouTube chat. We talking about everything that's happening in Twitch too. I gotta tell you, Jack, you know, for the first time ever, we're here on Twitch, we're here on YouTube for X Games Aspen 2023. But where in the world could you ever sit with NFL players, Stoney McGlade,
Dude, this is the wildest.
and eat s'mores Kodiak cakes,
wild.
drink monsters,
Do
eat
worms,
snow
do
cones.
backflips.
Never. Nowhere else can you do
my
that
cheat
but
day,
right
it's my
here
cheat
on
day.
Twitch and YouTube.
In my life, it's his cheat day.
That's what I'm saying.
Look at the chat right now. Henrik Harlow for the W. It is going absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I see a Jesper in there.
Jesper's in there
I
as well.
feel
Alex Hall. I see it. They shout out all of them right
Schrader,
now.
Yep. Henrik
Danny,
W.
Chloe.
Kim.
YouTube
Okay.
chat is going off right now. Twitch also, we've got so many of y'all locked into the chat with us all night long. Yo, Lil Walchell, I see you in the Twitch chat. What's good, Lil Walchell? Jesla, Darth, Triple. Stoney, are you gonna?
Oh, dude, I really hope not.
Stoney.
What's up?
Are you gonna stick around and commentate? Are you gonna call Knuckle Huck with us?
Dude, I'll do whatever you guys let me do. You know.
That's a very fine line
you know,
of what
dude.
we can really full send it into something wild.
We can full send into something wild off the knuckle. Wham! You know what I'm saying? That's the craziest part. I don't know if you guys know what a knuckle is, but literally you've got like the mountain, right? So this is the mountain, and then there's this little kicker right here, and they yeet off that, and then just wham off downwards. It's gnarly. How do they? Have you ever knuckle? You've knuckle hucked.
I want to know what.
Hucked a knuckle?
I've hucked a knuckle, but I want to know what yeet means.
Yeet?
Yeah.
Dude, it's like, it's where you launch your body into the air, and you can't just let the gods of Stoke take over, then you land.
Oh, okay.
So it's just that abandonment where you're like, and then you're I yeeted, let's go. You know what I mean?
Hey, thank you for that wonderful breakdown. Yeah, let's go.
Something like that.
We got some more friends back over here. X Fest is going on.
going off.
Listen, I know that we've kept y'all here. We've tried to feed you and give you some good drinks, whatever. We want y'all to be able to go see Knuckle Huck as well, too. We're gonna
12
call
minutes.
it. We're gonna let our Denver Broncos get on out of here. I want to say a big thank you to Javonte Williams and I'm so sorry, birthday boy. My whole mouth is frozen. Jonas.
Like the brothers, damn.
I know. Jonas Griffin. Come on, Jonas Griffin of the Denver Broncos. Huh?
Did you think I got stuck in the well?
Hey, I did.
Sorry, I was super homeschooled. My bad.
Jonas and Javonte, thank you so much for joining us here on YouTube, here on Twitch. Y'all guys are true players, both on and off the field. Can't wait to see what y'all do with the Broncos this season, 2023-24. Going to be a big one for y'all, yeah?
I appreciate it. Thank y'all for having me.
Thank you so much. We'll see you in town tonight.
Stay warm.
Go get a good seat.
All right, we're going to let them get on out of here. Y'all guys going to kick it with us for a little bit?
Yeah, I'll stay until you forcibly remove me. Have a good one, guys. Nice to meet you, dude. Nice to meet you.
My guy, nice to fucking meet you, man.
Woo.
Yes, sir. Thanks. We'll see you tonight.
My guy, man. Oh, yeah. Hit you up.
Hit me up.
Jonas. I got
Right
you,
on.
Jonas.
Like the brothers.
Like the brothers.
They're supposed to be like the brothers.
He said like the brothers. All right.
That's good. For sure.
Fucking dude. We got Bailey. We got Stoney. Can we talk now? Because we're hyping it up, too. Like, we're not even up to Knuckle Huck yet. We're going into the future. I got a DJ set coming up. Like, name me one song that is, like, massive right now in your world. What is it? What do you want to hear?
The song is Dakiti. Can't sing a single word, but it's my favorite song.
Ooh, that's some Bad Bunny.
Yeah.
Play Bad Bunny. Play Bad Bunny. I like that.
I just got put onto it from my roommate, who's Italian. He kills it.
It's Jay Cortez and Bad Bunny. I got you, Dakiti. All right, Stoney, what's the song motivating you right now?
Dude, I listen to the International Players Anthem almost every day.
Okay.
That's so good. I've been back into Jeezy, some call him Young Jeezy, but I think he dropped the Young.
Yeah.
I think he's just Jeezy now. So
Yeah.
I've been listening to his Recession album a lot. Just hype. I just like, anything hype. Blink-182 never goes out of style.
Let's go.
You know what I mean?
True.
You should definitely remix.
We hit some Adam song?
Remix some Blink-182 for sure.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I can absolutely do that. I have to say, too, as much as I love your energy here, the most thing that I love is how red your tongue is right now, because I put so much syrup on that snow cone.
Yeah, I thought I cut my mouth for a second, and then I was like, no, it's just a snow cone.
I gave it.
Thank you.
Here in the chat, they said play Munch by Ice Spice.
Ice Spice?
Y'all thought I was feeling you? Y'all ready to munch?
We got the question
I had to,
coming in.
like,
When is Knuckle Huck?
What's your go-to song?
10 minutes.
You want to know my go-to
10
song?
minutes.
I mean, Rich Flex goes off, so a lot of
Does.
people, that's what they want to hear. You got to play the crowd pleasers. So play some Drake, 21 Savage, play some Rich Flex.
Metro
then you gotta
Boomin's
hit
last album was really good.
Very
Who's
true.
that?
Metro Boomin's last album was
Oh,
really
Boomin's
good.
album slaps.
It was fire.
Top to bottom.
What about Young Gravy? Are you going to do a
slapper.
Young Gravy Stoney collab?
I really hope so.
That would be
I think we're
cool.
staying on the same floor at
Really?
the hotel. Yeah, I keep seeing all these women in their 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s getting on and off the elevator. I'm like, oh, this is Gravy's floor, huh?
Yeah, it must be Gravy's floor.
Must be Gravy's floor.
I'll just be over here with you.
All right, let's see. What's the chat saying? What's the chat saying? Jacob Smith,
Mac
what's up,
Miller.
dude? I see you in the chat.
R.I.P.
Chat is, they're asking for some Red Man.
Mini
Red
Shred,
Man,
asking how
formerly
my little bro is.
out
He's
here
doing
at X
great.
Games.
Athletes in Knuckle Huck. Who's your favorite athlete in Knuckle Huck? Or who are you excited to see in Knuckle Huck?
I'm always excited to see Henrik Harlow. I
Yeah,
mean,
dude.
that kid has put so much into skiing his whole career. Like, he's just so dedicated. He loves it so much.
Yup.
He's got his own park in his hometown. That's all
So
he does
sick.
is ski. He loves ski. He's been doing it for so long. And
Yeah.
every year you can never count him out.
No.
Like, his style, and he still stays up with the progression and just his stoke at the end when he's just hyping up the camera and the people. It's just really cool to see, and I feel like the Knuckle Huck is such a perfect event for someone like Henrik Harlow because it's all entertainment. It's all about just like putting on a show. Like when Zeb Powell won,
Yeah.
of course the tricks were insane and everything, but it was so much of just like when he dropped in off the start ramp, he
Yeah.
like did a front flip and he was wearing crazy
Had
star-shaped
the
glasses.
homie hold the board. And
It's the
like,
board.
everything.
It's the
slammed
board
off
for me.
out.
Yeah. Now, if you guys were competing, though, at Knuckle Huck, what trick would you throw? Like, what would be your go-to trick?
That's a good question. Maybe bust out some type of coffin backflip like
Ooh,
Pal
coffin
did.
backflip
Not
would
that
be
I could
sick.
do it.
but I'll try it.
I think because we've been playing Riders Republic, I would love to see the hybrid because it goes through all the disciplines of like, it's got skate, it's got BMX, it's got snow. I want to see some like Christ Air action.
Yeah.
Yes?
That's some
Off the
SSX
knuckle.
tricky.
Do a little Benahana.
Right?
One of my favorite Knuckle Huck tricks was Jesper in Norway. Part of the ignorance here, I'm a snowboarder, but he was coming in backwards and then backflipped off the knuckle all the way to basically the flat, past the entire landing. And maybe it wasn't the most technical trick, but it was just like awe-inspiring
The
to see
launch
that.
was enough.
The launch was enough. I mean, that can't be easy to like time it right. So much of it is timing. But like best part about Knuckle Huck this year is the fact that it is back on its own venue on the big air jump where it was originated. And so last year was cool and everything, like when the big air was on the end of the slopestyle course, but this landing goes forever, which allows you so much more time in the air to go absolutely knuckleistic, dude.
I'm hoping to see a triple. I don't know if we'll see it this season, but that would be amazing.
The triple would be absolutely insane
I'm
to
a big
see.
fan of like anytime they dap the POW. You know what I'm saying? They're going over, they drag the knuckle on the knuckle. Miles Falcon did it, I think, last year. Was that last year? Anytime that happens, dude, that's when I get stoked. It's like saying what's up to the mountain.
I'm also excited to see Haldor. He's an OG, and he's had a lot of influence on the game. So I know he's competing.
It's gonna be good. I mean, we can feel the stoke rising.
I mean, I feel the energy rising, but we're going to take a quick look around the grounds. We've been here sitting, Hannah Rad, Bailey, Jack Mitrani, Stony McBlaze. We hanging out here. We're going to take a quick pause in the action, take a look around. We're going to be right back.
Yo guys, Tom Wallish here at X Games 2023. I'm with Lisa Eisenberg, who did all the designs for the new X Games medals. Lisa, how did you get into working with metal and designing stuff like this?
I broke my leg in college one season and just lost myself in it. Did jewelry work, did large scale steel work, and eventually put it all together and eventually started doing awards.
You've been doing this for 4 years now. How do these stack up in terms of, you know, how hard was it to make and how excited are you to be sharing these with the athletes in the world?
Once I started working with the materials and seeing what's possible, it's like the materials really dictate what is possible. Awards are somewhere between art and design. You have to do a design that represents the brand, that significantly honors the accomplishment, the athlete, and also awards are like gifts. And it's a pleasure, you know, who doesn't love making a gift for someone? So that's how I view awards.
It's amazing. I mean, this is a beautiful medal and something the athletes will cover, not only for the athletic success, but for the hard work and the upcycling and all the thoughts and Colorado history that go into it. Thank you for all the hard work.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be here.
That was a little look around the grounds. Y'all saw some of our friends, some familiar faces. We got some friends back here as well, but we've got friends here with us. Hannah Rad, Jack Mitrani, Bailey, Stony McBlaze.
What's up,
We're
everybody?
hyping it up here. It's been an incredible day one so far. We've seen a lot of great action. I mean, we saw some big air. We saw some slopestyle.
We did.
But we're about to see some Huck of the Knuckle variety.
Let's go.
Hey, Taylor in the YouTube chat here is asking, what music does Stony think Henrik will be listening to in Knuckle Huck tonight?
Techno.
Techno?
Loud, fast, a lot of drums, and some crazy like didgeridoo sounds.
Like Sandstorm with some didgeridoo?
110%.
Not Wu-Tang?
Yep.
Or is it a Wu-Tang Sandstorm remix?
Yep, Wu-Tang dubstep remix.
Let's ask the chat, what do you think Henrik Harlow is going to be listening to? Drop it in the chat. I'm going to go ask him after the contest.
We'll see.
And we will
Shout
let
out
you
Corinthia
know
gang.
what Henrik was listening to. What other questions do you guys have? Hit us with questions.
They want a little
We're moments away from Knuckle Huck.
Ooh.
Stoke level maximum, Bryce. That's what's up.
Let's go, dude.
Some house music, some Wu-Tang. We got the
Wu-Tang. He's
Someone
definitely
say
bumping
Cher.
Wu-Tang.
Who's listening to Cher?
Cher.
Wu-Tang,
They're
Wu-Tang.
asking
Yeah.
for Cher in the Twitch chat.
Cher would be legit.
That's off
Hashtag
the wall, though.
let
That
Stony
could just-
host.
That could
Wisconsin.
be what you need to do something
It could be a
nobody's
game
ever
changer.
done.
Logic, that's a good one. Wu-Tang, duh. Somebody asked if Knuckle Huck's going to be on here. Yes, it is. Hang with us.
You can read that
it's almost.
Some heavy metal.
I know, it's kind of tough.
Some Schroeder, some Grizz.
I would guess Wu-Tang, honestly. He seems like a Wu-Tang type of guy.
I feel like Wu-Tang would be the movement.
You trying to read the comments with me?
Beef oven. Hashtag
Corinthian
Gang.
Gang. Jack Harlow. Oh, it's going off now. Outcast. You can't even keep up. Blackout.
Oh,
Bailey, what up, dude?
What up, dude?
Careless Whisper. Rez. I can't keep up with the chat. It's going off.
Africa by Yodo.
Saw, dude.
Mac Donald Dre. Mac Dre.
Joe, I can't keep up. Okay.
Hey,
okay.
that's good, though.
Oh my God.
Chat's
I just got
popping
so
off right
dizzy.
now.
That's crazy.
Chat,
They've
respect.
got all the suggestions.
Joey Badass. I saw that.
Thank you.
Is Knuckle
Love
Huck.
that. New York in the house.
That New York.
For the people.
Gotta
One more
represent.
time for the people.
Okay. Knuckle Huck is coming up, guys. We're about,
Easy, yeah.
I don't know, 10 minutes. 10 minutes out.
away.
Are you
Sorry,
going to go
Jeezy,
up
if
there
you're
and
watching
watch?
this.
Yeah, I think so.
It's really cool to
think
watch
I will.
Knuckle Huck when you're actually like standing there up close and personal.
Yeah.
What's great about Knuckle Huck is it's like the one thing that like anybody, including myself, who's kind of a washed-up snowboarder, can still slightly partake in. Like you can actually go and you can try like to get down a little bit. Like they're obviously taking it to the next level, but like when you're standing up there in practice, this is something they don't practice. This is not something they're like, oh, I'm gonna train in the half pipe or off jumps all year. It's like they just show up. I was talking to Zeb earlier this week. He's like, man, I think I hit 2 knuckles this year. And it's just like, it's so unpredictable. So it's like,
It's a lot about flow state.
You're just flow
You gotta
state.
get into a flow state, become one with the mountain.
That's right. That's exactly what Zeb said. He's like, I don't listen to music. I'm just like becoming one with the mountain.
Yeah.
I go flow state on him.
Sometimes just that's all you need. That's it, dude. And that dials you in.
Are you guys gonna get like front row seats? Do you have the right credentials?
I got, I think, every letter on the alphabet on these credentials,
That a
dude.
boy?
I'm doubled up. I got them all. I got so many different.
You got them all?
We got more.
It looks like you stole some. You got
I
more
was
than you
given
stole
these.
them.
Hey, wait a second. Accusations. False accusations.
What do you call Stoney's lawyer?
Shout out Rick Ross. I was given these.
You were given. They were well earned.
They're not gonna get back in this hoodie, but I was given these.
The one thing about the Knuckle Huck is it's so much bigger in person. I remember watching
Yes.
it on
Facts.
TV and
Excellent
then
point,
pulling up to
Bailey.
here. It's like a 10-story building and they're landing like 8 stories down, which is crazy to me. Talent.
Yeah.
It's talent.
That's what you guys don't understand is like snowboarding's super hard.
Yeah.
They make you look easy. Skiing also is twice as hard because you're not strapped into any
Four
bindings.
edges. 4 edges.
Holding a mic here is super hard in the cold too.
It is, and you got the rings. They're just
Nicholas,
absorbing
love
the
you
cold.
too.
Listen, the rings right here. I just wanted to talk
Ring
to you about
pops.
that. We're talking about the fashion because you came. You talked about the hoodie. You swagged out.
Swag.
Thank you.
Because we talked about Zeb Powell as well too.
Yeah.
A couple years ago when he came with the
Star-shaped
glasses.
glasses.
Does the fashion
vibe.
play into the knuckle?
Oh yeah, we were talking about Heinrich,
100%.
right? How do you say his name? Henrik?
Henrik.
I have a bad memory and I'm bad with words. Henrik's big pants. We saw a bunch of little groms running around with them earlier. He's starting a whole movement
He sure
of
has.
the massive
The baggy
parachute
wave.
pants, dude, and it looks good. I support it. I think
Even
it
the
looks
skate
great.
culture is dropping onto the baggy pants as well. Was it Henrik? Henrik could be
Henrik
coined
could
that.
do it,
Who knows?
Listen, we're gonna
Fashionista.
see a lot of that and so much more in just a little bit. We got a lot of thoughts on what's happening in Knuckle Huck in just a bit, but first we're gonna take a look at something called Jeep Thoughts. Take a look.
Man, it's been 10 years since I've been to the X Games. It's been a long time. Hey, man, it's just like riding a bike, bro. You know how to ride a bike. Get out there and ride that bike. You got this. Yeah. Yeah, you still got this. You still got this. You still got this. Whoa.
Jeep Thoughts with Salema Masakela.
Let's hear some Jeep thoughts here
Can
on
we
the
get real
host
Jeep
set.
with it?
Let's get cheap with it.
What do you have? What do you have for Jeep thoughts tonight? What's going through your head right now?
You know, I try to live my life like in 4-wheel drive at all times.
I just heard something in my ear.
What?
It might be
Jeepest of
time
thoughts.
for Knuckle Huck.
Whoa.
It might be time.
Is it time?
Is it time for the Chipotle Knuckle Huck? We're waiting for confirmation, but ladies and gentlemen, fans, friends, and family around the internet, We are here for night 1 of X Games Aspen 2023 with Bailey, with Stoney, with Hannah Rad, and Jack Mitrani. And it is time, as you can see,
we are here
for the Chipotle
it's
Knuckle
happening.
Huck, which is
We're
just
taking
on
a live look right now. This is
Let's
the action that's happening. Knuckle Huck is about to lift off here. Friday night, we said Friday night, you were talking about it earlier, Jack. We've got the big air competition. We've got the SuperPipe later on tonight. Friday is really well, you talk about it, and I've learned this from all of you. The full send is insane, but it doesn't start until we get Knuckle Huck.
Men's Snowboard SuperPipe, but first, it is time. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's send it over to the best in the biz for the ski Knuckle Huck. Let's go!
Come see me.
Let's start the show. Everyone's ready.
Let's go.
Chipotle ski Knuckle Huck.
Knuckle Huck yourself into our comments.
At the Vulcan Theater,
Send it
April
already.
28th. Link in bio.
We want to see the Knuckle Huck.
Come see me do stand-up.
Enough of us. Knuckle Huck. You know what my favorite part was yesterday, actually?
Yeah.
As we wait, just don't worry, guys. It's coming.
It's
coming.
It's coming.
Okay? Knuckle Huck into my DMs.
Yeah, I know.
Was
That's
a
what
new
I'm saying.
term.
I coined that yesterday.
So
I said, knuckle huck yourself into the comments in the Twitch chat.
Knock your hell-
And I said, that's a very fine line.
I might steal
We're
that
getting a
from
little
you.
tricky.
That's a good one. Knuckle Huck into the DM.
Knuckle Huck
into
yourself
my
to
DM.
my stand-up
one.
show, April 28th at the Vulcan Gas Company in Austin, Texas.
That's
Link
right.
in bio.
Lincoln Bio. Who is Lincoln Bio? I
Dude,
hear a lot of
don't
people
know,
say
but
that.
I feel like he's was a president, right?
He's the
Wasn't
president.
he
I got a
during
bone
the-
to pick with them.
You
With
got a bone
Lincoln
to pick
Bio?
with him? Lincoln bio?
Middle name Algorithm.
Middle name Elga?
Let's go, guys. We're all ready. We're all excited.
We're like this close.
We're ready.
I'm going to give some shout-outs.
ready
Shout out
for
to
the
Tenacious,
Knuckle Huck.
Watch Trey, Donkey, 4Shot over here in the Twitch chat. Over on YouTube, we got Logan, Martin, Scott, George, Armix, Wintermoves. Here, we're taking a look right now. Look.
Keep the
look where we
comments coming,
at.
guys.
Look where we at right now.
Dude, I love
see
that
it. We
delay
seeing
off the
it.
knuckle where they eat the knuckle, catch it, and then get another one. That's sick.
You want a double knuckle? You want the double knuckle?
Double
Huck?
knuckle, dude. Yeah.
Knuckle squared.
Knuckle squared,
Ooh,
dude.
I like this.
Get Stoney out here.
Knuckle
I mean, the action that we're
Huck.
seeing on the screen right now, it's hyping
Hey,
it up for everything
I have
that
a
we've
trivia.
been
I have a
talking
trivia
about.
question for the
Let's
chat
go.
while we wait and while we watch. Who was the real pioneer of Knuckle Huck? Oh, okay. I have a two-part question.
Who was it?
Okay, so whose idea was it really to made Knuckle Huck popular and got it into the X Games? First question. Second question. Who named Knuckle Huck Knuckle Huck?
Good
All right,
question.
let's see if the chat
Who's
knows.
got the answers?
I got an idea. Yep, we
Let's
see
see.
one.
Let's
we
see.
see one.
You saw one? Let's see.
On the Twitch?
You
You saw one on the Twitch?
side.
Another one.
Not Zeb. Oh, okay, we see
No,
another
no.
one. Okay. If you guessed Marcus Cleveland,
Yeah.
you were right. Marcus
A
Cleveland
lot of Cleveland's in there.
basically invented Knuckle Huck. He was posting clips of him doing all these knuckle
Yep.
tricks on his Instagram account. It went viral. So naturally, X Games was like, cool, that is what we need to do. And
All
without
right, we're
further
going to go
ado-
over to Salema Masakela. I think we got some Knuckle Huck action happening. Marcus Cleveland, shout out for the originator, the OG, but we're going to go full screen. Shouts out to Salema. Let's go.
Salema!
Tell the greatest stories about action sports athletes because it is my passion. I've been a snowboarder for 34 years. I've been gone for 10 years, but I've been watching, and X Games has always stayed in my heart, so it is my honor to be back in this chair and to tell new stories of this next generation, which many of you that I know grew up with me, going all the way back to then. But the good thing is I don't have to fly this ship by myself. I'm not even sure if I know how to. So I have a co-host, a co-pilot, if you will. We welcome to the stage Miss Victoria Arlen. Victoria, Sports Center, First Take. You've been covering X Games since 2016. I know that you are excited for the next 3 days.
I am, and you know what? You got me choked up. I am so honored to be your co-pilot, Salema, and you know what? That tease, your intro, it is going to be an absolutely epic 3 days. It is a new chapter, a new era of X Games, and you know what? There is some magic here in Aspen. Can you feel it?
Yeah, you can feel it. You can feel it with the crowd behind us. They are fired up.
There is
You know,
a-
I hadn't had a chance to watch that piece yet. We voiced it a couple of weeks ago when we were doing the preview show, but it's a reminder of what it means for athletes to get the invite to come to X Games. There are plenty of other action sports events that take place over the course of the season. season, but they save it all up. They save pushing and seeing what's possible for here at X Games.
Yeah, as you said, the impossible becomes possible. That's what X Games is all about. That's what X Games Aspen 2023 is going to be all about. We've got Scotty James, the men's snowboard SuperPipe, going down tonight. We've got Knuckle, Huck. I mean, there's going to be just mind-blowing things going down here in Aspen. I don't know about you, I'm fired up.
Very much so. We'll give you the schedule. Up on your screen right now, as we said before, look at these crowds.
The crowds are here.
You see to the left, the 590 feet of joy that is the SuperPipe. Scotty James and Ayumu and company are gonna do their thing there. But we're here for the Knuckle Huck, which in snowboarding and skiing has really become the most creative flow of expression that takes place at X Games. It's the people's favorite. And I couldn't think of two better people than to call this event than the three-time X Games medalist, Tom Wallish, and my buddy for over 20 years now, Jimmy Coleman, and it's nice to throw back to you again, buddy. We're excited for some Knuckle Huck.
Just want to say welcome back to the X Games, my friend. You have been missed, and it's good to have you back. Well, I cannot do this without my partner in crime, so we welcome you in the booth here at the Chipotle Ski Knuckle Huck. I'm Jimmy Coleman, that's Tom Wallish, and we'll just get right to it, Tom. In the 4 prior times we've contested this at X Games, there's been 4 different winners.
And it is gonna be unique tonight. It could be a new winner, or could it be a star like Henrik Harlow? No one else in the world can utilize the tips and tails of their skis to butter, spin, do unique tricks like Henrik Harlow. So excited to see if he can bring another gold, or will it be Quinn Wooferman, 2022 Ski Knuckle Huck gold medalist with that unique flavor, and of course the double corks off the knuckle, or somebody new. There's too much variety, too much creativity in this sport that it's anybody's game in this one-of-a-kind X Games event.
So that's just a little flashback to our last 2 winners of this event. Let's take a look at the start list here. Chipotle Ski Knuckle Huck here at X Games Aspen 2023. All 4 of our medalists from this in the past, gold medalists from this in the past, are here in the lineup. But basically, it's a 20-minute jam session, and it is all about expression and just having fun out here tonight, Tom.
Yeah, having fun, but also, like X Games events, there's progression involved. The knuckle might be fun, might be creative, but we're gonna see some big rotations, unique variety, and absolutely jaw-dropping tricks.
We started off with an X Games rookie from Finland. This is a Yuna Kangas.
Yuna nose buttering across that entire flat section. If you haven't had the opportunity, please go watch some of this man's videos on the internet. He is so smooth and stylish. It is hard to describe how difficult it is to press those skis across that knuckle for that long with no flailing, no bobbling, just absolutely calm and collected.
Coming in hot right now, one of those 4 prior winners. This is Park City, Utah's Colby Stevenson.
Oh, Colby Stevenson going huge. This is the knuckle of the big air jump, and they are landing so far down that landing. Normally when you do a knuckle huck at your local resort, you're gonna, butter, spin, cork off that knuckle, try to catch some of that transition. Here, Colby Stevenson, look at those blue lines to designate the landing, to help the athletes spot the landing. He's going past. The landing is limitless on a knuckle this size.
So if you're watching this and you're wondering, hey, how come we're not seeing any scores? We don't do that in this event. It's basically we throw down the whole 20-minute jam session, and it's just a big reveal at the end with the winner as we welcome in Austria's Matej sponsor for his first hit.
Matej with the in-air pretzel. Matej has got to be one of my favorite athletes to watch this day and age in free skiing because of tricks like this. So creative, just absolutely laid out, then uses his arms to bring his feet back in a pretzel-like maneuver. And the landings.
Look how far he goes down the land. That's insane right there.
This is rapid fire.
Casually just, it's like he just rolled himself up like a burrito there, Tom.
It really is. I mean, queso included, no extra charge on that one.
Here we go with Sweden's Jesper Shatter right now. Coming in, switch here on his first attempt. Oh my goodness!
The switch double backflip, massive, just sending it down the landing.
He almost sent that thing to the parking lot here at the Inn at Aspen. Look at this!
Just so well popped. And look at this. I mean, he's already traveling so far down the landing. Jesper is a crowd favorite for huge tricks like that. Just popping off the end of the knuckle and going huge. Comes around completely blind and just puts the landing gear down.
That just hurt my lower lumbar watching that. Did you see how scorpioned out he was on that? Oh my goodness. Alex Hackle, no stranger to the X Games, but this is actually his first on-site appearance. He competed in 2 real ski events in 2020 and 21.
Oh, Alex Hall, or Alex Hackle, I'm not sure if it opens up over there or not because he was running and gunning for that netting. But Alex Hackle, if you've seen him hit urban rails, one of the best urban rail skiers in the entire world, and just showing that nose butter cork 1080 there, just kind of holds onto it. And here's where he gets close to the fencing.
How in the world did he hang on to that? I mentioned those 2 real ski events. He got a bronze in 2020 and a silver in 2021, by the way. But here comes the master of style. This is Sweden's Henrik Harlow.
Oh, double corking! Henrik Harlow is one of the first people to ever do that maneuver, going for the nose butter double cork 1080. Did it off a knuckle years and years ago. And he's nursing a broken thumb right now. Can't hold the poles. And just still absolutely loves this event so much he's out to play.
Alex Hall coming in hot. He got the gold in 2020 in Norway, sending it deep here as we hit the 16-minute mark. Remember, it's a 20-minute jam session here at Chipotle Ski Knuckle Huck.
I love this, buttering around, sort of Tokyo drifting around on that knuckle, then dives forward into that Misty. I think we might need to hire a chiropractor on site for the amount of high impact, far down the landing things we're seeing.
I'm telling you, I'm about to text somebody and have to send some ibuprofen to the booth because this hurts to watch with some of these spins right now. Looking at your defending winner in this event, Quinn Wolferman.
Oh, so smooth. Really creative with the use of the tail butter. You see a lot of athletes pushing onto the nose or tail and just popping off it. Look how he rides on those tails, digs in the edges, and then goes for that sort of switch over flip out. It's just so hard to stay just on the tails, not catch an edge, not slow down, to be able to press and butter across that whole knuckle.
And keep in mind as you're watching this at home too, they're not taking off of a lip. This is the roller of the big air landing that they're doing this on to give you a greater appreciation of what's going on here as we go back to the top of the order with Unicongas.
So smooth, reaching for the tail grab. And just, you see the smile on everybody's face. This is the X Games, but it's also fun. You're competing, yet just sessioning with your friends out there, trying different things, creative things, and skiing so fast, slapping fives with everybody in the crowd. I mean, the vibes are so high.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yes, there's some hardware up for grabs, but everyone's just having a good time. And that's part of the fun of this is like, we don't know. There's no rankings. There's no scores. We just find out at the end. The judges talk it over. So we take another look at Colby Stevenson here, and then we just find out it's the big exciting moment at the end when they hand you that hardware and say, hey, guess what? You just won Knuckle Huck.
Yeah, and right now, if I was keeping a tally in my head of the tricks and who's in the lead, it's an all-out tie for first. I mean, Colby Stevenson did this trick spinning left, now spinning right. So showing that he's a comp guy. He knows how to play the game, win those slopestyle events. It's gonna work for him out here in Knuckle Huck. A little bit of variety left and right.
We're just under 14 minutes here on our jam session clock. As we take a look at run number 2 here for Matej's sponsor.
Oh, Matej. Butter, butter, and then into that spin off the knuckle. And just the way he playfully skis down that landing. This kid is so comfortable on his skis, so fluid, makes it look effortless, comes around, sticks those feet out. I mean, just the body positioning is so unique to him.
Just straight legs that out on that last bit of rotation right there. Another thing to point out as well, we keep talking about how it's the big reveal at the end. It's about the overall impression in the jam session. So you may have one big run, but the judges are looking for overall impression here in this 20-minute jam session.
Jesper buttering on the tails, so pushing, loading all of his weight, riding in a wheelie across that, and then popping against it.
How do you do that from that position?
I mean, using it like a pogo stick to create some sort of spring and momentum on that back ski, but just insane to get the momentum forward again. He just breaking the laws of physics.
Springboarded straight into that. So we're at 12.5 minutes left to go here. Chipotle ski knuckle huck. This is Alex Hackle for attempt number 2.
Oh!
Onto the last dive line, Tom.
So big. Anytime you see these athletes in one of those rotations, the Misty or the rodeo where they're diving forward, that's how you get that crazy amount of air. Pops off the noses, hits the tails, and then he's diving forward. So much further down that landing. He's open, looking, spotting. I mean, you can't mess that trick up going that big. You're going so far.
He's got some serious support out there. You see all those hackle signs down there in the corral? We're going to take it back up to the top here as we are just under the 12-minute mark. Henrik Harlow, he got the win. We showed him from 2021 at the top of the show. Had a little bit of a rough go on that first attempt, coming in hot here for run number 2. It's sending it.
Oh, Henrik Harlow, the best to ever do it out here. One of the most fun athletes to watch. The nose butter double cork 12. Just ginormous, so perfect. Look at this. Presses off the noses. The inventor of that trick tucks up. This is a slope style trick that he's just doing off the knuckle of a jump.
We mentioned he was a former winner of this event. He has 13 X Games medals overall, 8 gold, 5 silver. He has the most ski medals in X Games history. Here we go with attempt number 2 for Park City, Utah's Alex Hall.
Oh, Alex Hall reaching for the nose grab on that switch butter. I mean, I'm gonna need a break from the term butter. There's so much butter going on tonight. We're gonna have clogged arteries from all of this pressing and bending and manipulating of the skis.
Let's talk about it. How many times can you say butter out here in Chipotle ski knuckle huck, Mr. Wallish?
I think I've overused the term already. We're gonna have to margarine on some of these next ones.
You're gonna have to keep firing those puns out for another 10+ minutes here, my friend. You're defending winner in this event, Quinn Wolferman, coming in for his second attempt.
Oh, I like that. Using a little combo. So you see a lot of the athletes buttering off the true knuckle of the jump, going for 2 of them. So that first little bit, he's pressing the skis.
Pop it in real
then
quick,
bounces.
chat. We want to know, who do you think is in the lead right now? I think we know who. We have our pick.
Recovered from the stoke dump of Henrik.
Hendricks was insane, dude. Nose butter double. Are you kidding me?
We want to know what you guys think.
We want to know what you guys think.
One of the comments that I loved is they said it always looked like Hendrik's about to do the splits. Like he's just got the craziest air, the wildest tricks. Henrik Harlow throws
Henrik, we've seen a lot of Henrik.
Jasper's looking
There
great
it is.
too.
Double. Let's go.
Oh.
Okay, I'm seeing Jesper or Harlow. Jesper or Harlow?
Henrik. I see Henrik or
Who do you think it's
Jesper.
going to be? Who do you think is going to take it?
Looks like they're head-to-head.
Henrik in first.
It's
All
a
right.
real tight race right now.
All right. Okay.
A lot of stees. It's a lot of stees.
We just wanted to jump in and get your guys just a little bit of the chat's reaction here. We got a little.
No, the chat's been really active right now. They're talking about Harlow. They're talking about Jesper, the defending champion, Quinn. But he's throwing down some tricks as well, too. Listen, everything has been insane. Yes, Twitch chat. I see you, Studi. I see you, Tenacious. What's up, Rogue? Nick Young, Stone. The chat, honestly, is moving so fast.
It's hard to keep
This is like
up.
its own competition over here. We're going to let chat stay active. We're going to throw to a break for just a second. We're going to come back with more Knuckle Huck here at X Games Aspen 2023. Don't go anywhere.
I need glasses bad, dude.
do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
Ski knuckle huck. I mean, the last thing this old body wants to hit is a knuckle. There's a jump there. You're supposed to use the jump. But they out here, they're doing it. Doing nose, butter, dubs. Sounds like a genre of hip-hop that I'm not familiar with. But all right, I'm here for it. You look like you're having fun. All in the name of progression.
Whoa. We're back here. So much great competition at Knuckle Huck. Hannah Rad hanging out with Bailey, Jack Mitrani, Stony McBlaze, some of the top competitors so far at Knuckle Huck. We got Jesper, we got Henrik, we got Quinn, and we have all of you here, our VIP viewers in the Twitch chat and over on YouTube. Shouts out to all of you for hanging out with us here all night long. Knuckle Huck action has been insane so far, guys.
It's been absolutely mind-blowing. And just so you know, chat, don't worry, you're not missing anything right now. It's in a little bit of a break. They're resetting the knuckle. Everything's kind of, you know, getting back together. But so far, we watched Jesper throw down one of the sickest switch double backies.
Crazy.
We saw nose butter double from Henrik, the boom boom. It's going off. I want to see Colby Stevenson throw down again. Alex Hall, I want to see him step it up a little bit. But so far, it's amazing. What do you guys want to see? What do you think it's going to take? What's going to be the winning trick?
That's what I want to know.
Triple
How do we even level up from there?
It's got to be a triple back.
I think
triple backflip?
Yeah, 3 backsies.
Is that even like logistically, humanly possible off the knuckle? A triple backflip off the knuckle.
I think Jesper's got it.
All things are possible through the gods of Stoke, so.
I think, yeah, if you can channel your inner like god of Stoke, I think it's possible. Wise
Bailey,
words.
what you think?
Stoney, I think you need to get up there and tell them that.
You get up there and just start shouting on the knuckle?
Oh, look, we got DC.
what's
DC's
up,
hyping
DC?
up the crowd out there. Yo, big shout
got
out to the
signs?
crowd. Look at this beautiful Aspen ski knuckle huck.
Gorgeous.
It's looking good up there. It's a perfect night. I don't know if you can tell, but it is snowing a little bit. It's snowing. The snow's coming down. Who do we got? Who do we got?
All right, we
Let's
got
go
another
full
run
screen
coming
here.
up
Let's
right
go
now.
full screen.
Coming in
Let's go
switch?
full
Tell me
screen.
what you seeing. What you
We
see? What
can't
you
see
seeing,
this.
Bailey?
Let's go full screen, producers.
Let's see it. Coming in switch.
We can't see this.
Off the tail.
Oh! That was huge!
Let's go, dude.
Another part
Oh,
about knuckle huck, whether it's ski or
sheesh.
snowboard, is
Look at
it's
this,
really
dude.
hard
Look
to
at this.
tell the
Sets
name
it
what
up.
these tricks are.
Boom. I love the little pole tap, dude. And then little grab, little helicopter.
Butter seven, little tail.
Stomp. Let's go.
Boom.
All right, have we leveled up now, Bailey?
I don't know if that tops Hendricks,
Okay.
but it was nice. It was easy. I think a big thing to take note is how far down they're landing on the landing. I think that really adds points.
Thank you, Bailey. That's an excellent point.
Double?
All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us in the chat. Let's take it back to the full broadcast, full screen for your viewing pleasure of the Chipotle.
Picked up, and he's coming flying into this. We saw Henrik Carlo do the nose butter, double cork. Colby Stevens says, I've got that trick as well. Is there landing left down there? Did he miss it?
You got Knuckle Huck win in 2020 here, and also Slopestyle this year. So he's a 2-time X Games gold medalist. But here we go with Austria's Matej Sponsor. He's going to go to the right of the lip this time around.
Oh, double corking again. This is now becoming a he did it, now I got to do it competition.
And that's what's so crazy about this for the judges. It's overall impression. It's how you ride in the entirety of this 20-minute jam session. So those guys have their work cut out for them down in the booth.
Look at that, drags the hand drag, double cork 7. I mean, his air awareness, the way Matej can just bend and move his body and get his feet back under him is unlike any athlete I've ever seen.
So as we bring back in Jesper Shatter here, we are hitting the 8-minute mark.
Oh, Jesper.
Oh, what?
double front flip Branny. So dives forward on that first front flip, then on the second front flip rotation, stares at the ground and just twists the hips 180. Look at this, right here. Looks, opens up, puts his feet back under him. Just insane to be doing true double flips like this off of a knuckle.
I was just going to say, without a lip, and did you see that one arm? I mean, he just cranked himself. That was just pure will right there to get into that spin. My goodness. Working our way towards the 7-minute mark here with Alex Hackle back in.
Oh, Alex Hackle using both parts of the knuckle, buttering into that cork, just wrapped up like a burrito, extra guacamole, lands it perfectly.
As we get set to take another look here at Sweden's Henrik Harlow.
Oh, the tail butter into that spin, reaching back for the Cuban grab. I mean, Henrik is just so fluid on the skis. You can see how comfortable he is. Nose butter, tail, this, that, the other thing. I mean, there's not a trick, I don't think, in the world of free skiing he can't do.
Look at Alex Hall coming in hot right here with a hand drag.
Oh, I like the smooth style on that, spinning in one way, then spinning out with the hand drag in the opposite direction, almost getting a little corked on that one, even though it was only kind of that switch 360 off the knuckle. He's corked out, pulling the grab to the side.
As we get deeper into this jam session, that snow is really starting to come down, but it doesn't look like it's affected the speed very much here as we've gotten into the latter half of this jam.
Yeah, I mean, a little snow, but luckily that huge in run for the big air jump, able to just go huge regardless. Quinn Wolferman
losing the shoes on that one right there. Just sliding that one on the backside, but springing up right away from that one.
And I know Quinn has been itching to get back to this event. Coming off the win last year, he's been so motivated. He was out in the backcountry these last few weeks filming and was just so focused on coming to X Games, trying to repeat, putting down some tricks for this huge crowd to show off what he can do.
Look at this crowd right now. I mean, it's been a couple years since we've had this kind of feel out here. Last year was the first year that we had fans back out here on the mountain, and it's a completely different energy here in 2023. I mean, what a great way to kick off the weekend here.
Exactly, and I think the crowd is half the reason. You see, I mean, you stand at the top of one of these in-runs, you see that crowd cheering, you're not speed checking, you're not letting up on the aggressive play call, you're going for a big trick, something fun, something huge, because it's just infectious, that energy.
Well, as we go back up to the top of the order, you saw that graphic there on your left side of your screen. We talked about 4 different winners and 4 different events. They're all in this event here today, as well as Alex Hall competing in 3 events out here this weekend, trying to chase a record out here in X Games. We'll dive more into that in a bit. I'm gonna get you to walk that plank. How do you think this is gonna all pan out?
Oh, I mean, that's a big talking point. Alex Hall with a chance to win 3 events, coming off a big result last year, but he's got to compete against Colby Stevenson, who's not going to let it go. Henrik Harlow, Matej, Jesper, so much talent in this field from all over the world. There you see using the skis the whole way across, reaches back, oh, pushes that grab out. Colby Stevenson, just so fun to watch, skis so fluidly and so fast.
So Colby got the win in 2020 here in Aspen. It was Alex Hall's win in 2020 in Norway. Henrik Harlow 2021 here, and then Quinn Wolferman last year. Comes Matej Svanser. This year is his 2nd X Games appearance.
Oh, Matej! The end of that trick looked crazy. He does that nose butter double cork 10, but at the end, take a look at this in slow-mo. You see him grabbing so far on the ski. I think he's trying to land switch there and just has to spin that last 180. How does he ride that out?
That's what I was wondering. At real-time speed, it looked like he was going to go down, and then you look at that on the replay, and it's like, wow. I mean, that was impressive. 4 minutes to go here by the time Mr. Shatter hits the knuckle.
Jesper on his side, just rolling his way across that knuckle.
I mean, he's having a heck of a session out here as well tonight.
I think we gotta call that the worm turn. He really lays it down, goes full belly side down, and then wraps it up into a 900. I mean, just using the knuckle in a different way, getting the body down on it.
Just so casual. Just another day in the office for Jesper. Here comes Alex Hackle from Boston, Massachusetts. Just under 3.5 minutes to go here.
Oh, wrapped up there, so smooth.
There's no more room at the bottom of this course. It is a packed house all the way back to the inn at Aspen.
Yeah, the whole landing has got divots in it from all of these massive tricks.
So we are marching towards the 3-minute mark here at the Chipotle Ski Knuckle Hub. Taking another look at Henrik Harlow, putting down another stylish run here.
It's just so smooth. You look at his feet. His feet are together on that whole rotation. Henrik's your favorite skier's favorite skier, and he's showing why with all of his moves tonight. Alex Hall sideways across that knuckle. It's rapid fire. Things are happening. These tricks that these athletes are doing, they don't even realistically have names.
We go with Quinn Wolferman coming down to the 2-minute mark.
Oh, going for that double again. Off the tails, almost ends up in a double rodeo rotation. That one was really close to putting it to his feet. Just spinning a little too much out of that.
So we're getting down to the final round of runs here at Chipotle Ski Knuckle Huck. If you look at that angle right there, that gives you an appreciation for the enormity, the size and scope of this landing here in this event. With a little bit of time left on the jam clock, it looks like this will be the last round of runs. So we started off once again with Yuna Kungus. Remember, no scores, no rankings. It's just one winner, and we get the big reveal at the end when it's all said and done.
Overall impression, judges looking for variety, different tricks, different uses of the knuckle. And there, Yuna just wrapping it up, spinning so fast, but not making it look uncomfortable, making it look so smooth, not just wrapped up, but also capping that grab.
There you go. We're going to get down to the 1-minute mark here. So when the jam session clock runs out, we will finish out the run order. And look at Kobe Stevenson.
Just, I mean,
I wish we could hear the conversations and see the note-taking that's going on in that judge's booth right now.
I just want to hear them talking at the top. Like, what are you going to do? You're going to spin a 900 out of that, a 720, you're going to double cork, single cork. What are we doing? Look at this. Reaches for the op safety, just blasting down that landing. Oh, I mean, and the smiles. Look at these athletes having so much fun riding together. That's what free ski and snowboard are all about.
That energy is just transferred into the crowd down there. I mean, this is a packed house. I mean, look how many people are down there at both venues right now watching this as we take one last look here at Matei's sponsor, sitting it deep.
That's what Matei wanted. He wanted to do that nose butter double and stop the rotation at 900, using his body to stop switch.
Wow. He's still in high school, by the way. I mean, all these runs keep coming so fast. We haven't really had time to tell a lot of stories between each one of these hits, but he's still in high school, and he's had to concentrate more on school than skiing this fall, and has had less time on the snow than most of the field out here. And speaking of snow, it continues to fall harder as we get deeper into the run order here. This is Sweden's Jesper Shatter in for his final attempt.
Oh, Jesper one-footed, sort of a backslide across the knuckle. I mean, Jesper's in contention this year. He's got definitely the biggest, most circus, most crazy tricks. Those two double flips, true over the top, the body slide, that one-footer, such variety. I mean, one of my favorites, and I gotta think judges love that too. Hard pressed to say he doesn't have a chance at the gold medal.
A couple of runs from finding out what the judges think of our session out here at Chipotle Ski Knuckle Huck. This is Alex Hackle for his final attempt.
Oh, another smooth one, Alex Hackle. You can tell having so much fun. Already has some X Games medals from the X Games Real Ski Series, but here in Aspen, showing up for the fans. You see the signs in the crowd cheering for him. Tucked up, so smooth. I love the way he's got the maitre d' sort of hand there, the way he's landing fluidly.
Look at all those smiles. Everyone, I mean, we've said this several times during this event, but I mean, it's worth repeating. I mean, everyone is just having a blast. You don't see the looks of pressure. Everyone's just out here having a blast, having a great time. I love this event.
Yeah.
And it's just gotten better every single year. 3 skiers left to go. This is Henrik Harlow. Look how
Henrik
sends it.
Henrik is definitely in the running too. He's been doing some really good variety, the double cork, the unique butters. Having a bit of trouble standing up there. I hope he's okay. It looked like he wanted to go for that tail butter double cork to back up the nose butter version, which would have him really hard pressed to say he wasn't going to win this event again, but still an amazing session for Henrik.
Hey, look at him, I mean, smile on his face after that fall, just getting up and chatting it over with the fellas down there in the athlete staging area. 2 skiers left to go here, Tom. Alex Hall.
Oh, Alex Hall across the entire flat part of that jump on his side that ends up corked out as he airs down the landing. This one looks fun. You can see sliding sideways, lifts the skis fully up. I mean, he's basically boogie boarding his way across this knuckle.
Just hip sliding off the roller there.
And lands it, of course. Alex Hall's always putting his feet down underneath him.
So we have 1 skier left to go. They're all gonna stand down there at the bottom of the jump and await the big reveal. He happens to be your defending gold medalist from this event. Last year, it's Montana's Quinn Wolferman.
Let's see if Quinn can land that double out. He's been diving forward, doesn't quite get the pop, so wanted to do that double rodeo off the tails. Just has to bail out of it, but still an impressive showing for Quinn, who we know looks forward to this event. He came out winning it last year, always ready to try something new and crazy. So there, just misses on that left ski, and then you see him just bail out of the double flip, do a 7, brings it around to his feet. Better safe than sorry on that one.
So this is that big moment we've been talking about. We don't have any rankings. We don't know any scores. We don't know, even we don't know in the booth. Yes, we have a scoring monitor, but we have no information as to where the judges' heads are right now. So it's as big of a surprise to us as it is to our viewing audience. But that's kind of, part of the fun element of this event. It's just that big reveal at the end. And
I mean, you just never know, and there's such a different way to judge it, but look at this collection of skiers.
And is that it? Oh, my goodness! Jesper Shatter! You know what that means? We have yet a different winner in the history of Ski Knuckle Huck here at the X Games. 5 times it's been contested. 5 times we've had a different outcome.
Jesper was sending it tonight. He came to play, and the big highlights include those super unique upside down, fully acrobatic, diving forward on the double front flip with the Barani out. I mean, just catapulting down that landing, did the switch double backflip, had too much variety, and just walks away with the win.
Well, speaking of the win, let's send it down to DC with our winner right now.
Jesper Shatter, congratulations. Long time coming. The payoff is here, going gold, my friend. What's going through your head right now?
I don't know. Can't believe it.
This is your first X Games medal in 16 starts here at X Games, man. How are you feeling right now? What is going through your head, brother?
It feels unreal. I don't have any words. So stoked.
Well, your creativity, what you put out, the content you put out, the love you show for what you do, man. You inspire so many people around the world, and just want to say congratulations and thank you for everything that you do. Long time coming, well deserved.
Thank you.
That's a crazy stat right there. His first X Games medal. He finished second in Norway in 2020, but in this event, it's only one award. It's just the gold that goes out. But he finally tastes victory here in 2023, Tom. And in case so you missed it, we're going to take a look at some highlights here from Chipotle Ski Knuckle Huck.
Amazing highlights, all sorts of different tricks, butters, creative, rolls, the most fun event in skiing.
Well, a big congratulations to Jesper Chatter, taking home a well-deserved gold from Chipotle Ski Knuckle Huck. Whoa.
Woohoo!
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, get $2,000 total bonus cash on these Jeep Grand Cherokee models. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee for $399 a month. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Jonathan.
Jack, what a competition we just saw.
Once again, the Knuckle Huck does not disappoint, and the chat was absolutely right. The favorite, Jesper, mind-blowing performance. And one of my favorites, the double back off the knuckle. Let's go.
I mean, he did it and executed it so well. It makes it look easy, and you know that there is no ease in this competition.
Nope.
It is a bit looser. The discipline comes out of a bit more fun. It's not something that's always been around. But then Jesper hits it, and you're like, oh, listen, it's cold out here,
Can
Jack.
you hear us now?
I think the cable's froze.
Yo, chat, can you hear us now?
Chat,
Hello.
can you hear us now?
Yo, shout out in the chat, RIP Ken
Saved.
Block.
Time
I'm with
goes
that.
crazy in the Twitch chat. Says saved. Y'all hear sound. We're back,
We're
baby.
back. All right, so
We're
what
back.
we were saying was, first off, congratulations to Jesper. Chat, you picked it right.
yeah.
Fan favorite, once again. Beautiful performance. And now we're getting excited. We can see practice from here. We got the Monster Energy Men's Snowboard SuperPipe about to go down. I wanted to give you guys a little weather update. As you can see, it's starting to fall.
It's not CGI, as the Twitch and YouTube chat suggests.
It is not CGI.
It's very real.
It is snowing in Aspen right now, which back when I used to compete in the old SuperPipe, 100 years ago, it was actually kind of nice because it's going to soften up the pipe a little bit, making it a little bit more,
It gives you a little cushion?
a little cushion. Hopefully it doesn't slow down too much, but that's why we have the best wax techs in the entire world. I was reading a fun fact. Shaun White
Speak on it.
has the record for 24 feet in the pipe, and I think there's a chance that that could be broken tonight. I actually think that Kaishu could do it.
Okay.
I think
Scotty might.
I think Scotty could do it with a switch McTwist these days. The level in pipe has changed. Okay,
I mean, the level has changed here on the whole. We are live on Twitch. We're live with all of you on YouTube. all the way here tonight. I mean, we've been having a great time with y'all. Thank you for the comments. Thanks for, chiming in. Y'all called Jesper for Knuckle Huck. Who you calling for men's snowboard SuperPipe? It's a big one to land out here on Friday night. Hannah Rad,
True.
Jack Mitrani, we're here with you all weekend long. We've got so much more fun to be had. We've had special guests. We've had musical acts like Night Tales, TJ Mizell throwing it down on the decks. I'm going to dish out a little bit later, throw out a little bit of music. You hit the backflip. I mean,
I did a backflip.
Basically,
I
we're
did
doing
do a
something
backflip.
a little bit new. It's uncharted territory that we're in tonight and for X Games 2023.
It's
So
gonna
we're
be
happy
a
to have
battle.
y'all here with us in the Twitch and the YouTube chats. Make sure you let us know who you feeling for men's
Yeah,
SuperPipe.
let's get a poll. Let's get a poll.
Let's do it.
Let's do. I think the poll should be between Scotty James and Ayumu Hirano. I think still anyway. There's eight riders. 30-minute jam session. Best run counts. I think it's anybody's game. But in the poll, I want to see. Is it going to be Scotty James?
I think it's going to be Scotty.
With the more technicality, or is it going to be Ayumu with the triple, or both? Who knows?
Ooh.
Who knows? Is it going to be Scotty James or Ayumu Hirano?
Let me ask you a question, Jack, and I don't know if you know this or not. Has there ever been a tie? Have we ever had a tie for a medal in X Games history? We're going to have to call Vince up on the phone, get our research team.
Ask the chat. Ask the chat. Look it up online. Everyone's saying Scotty. This will be pretty crazy because when Ayumu landed the best run of his life at the Olympics, he won gold. Scotty was in second. Since then, Scotty has been progressing nonstop. He's been putting a little bit more technicality into his run, which didn't even think was possible. But you watched him earlier this year, and he has a switch McTwist that is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen on a snowboard. So I'm seeing a lot of Scotty, which is awesome. I mean, we'll see. Jacob wants me to do a front flip now? Uh-oh.
Do you have to? Is that in your bag, Jack?
I don't know. The backflip was enough. I'm like, how about on Sunday? On Sunday, I'm gonna do a front flip. Okay, I can't do two flips in one day.
You gotta lead up. You gotta build up to the big moment there for sure. But listen,
Scotty doesn't know.
We're having all kinds of fun right here. We've got more happening all day Saturday, all day Sunday as well. Like you said, this is a pretty platform fluid experience that we have this year. Excited to have you all here on Twitch and YouTube. So whether or not you've been on Twitch or YouTube before, we're glad that you made the decision to hang out with us here tonight. We are out in the cold. We are here at Aspen Snowmass. Buttermilk is booming. There's quite a few thousand people here tonight. You do know that, right?
I do, and I know there's some people in the chat. Scotty just said he's gonna remind me on Sunday to do that front flip. I'm
y'all gotta
intimidated.
come back on Sunday for it.
Let's also talk about more in the pipe, Hannah. Valentino Gustelli. I mean, that kid just posted a clip from when he was out in Switzerland at Locks, and he just did about, I don't know, looked like a 27-foot air. Okay, and Kaishu right behind him, who just matched it with a method. I'm really hoping that this snow doesn't pick up too much so they can keep the speed. At least for the first hit, I know they're going to blast it.
I'm going to need them to full send it. You were talking to me before about how the course in the pipe is a little bit different this year. They carved it out a little bit more so that the belly's a little bigger.
You're right.
And so that they can hit the angle at the right, speed to get up in the air a little bit more.
Very fun fact. It is a 22-foot plus, okay? It's a 22 plus SuperPipe this year. It's still 22 feet tall, but the transition's got a little bit more stretch to it, which is gonna be a lot easier on the G's, which means you can go faster. You got more room for error, which means ultimately you're gonna go absolutely bananas to the sky, full send to the moon.
All right. Let me ask you a question personally, because you've ridden the SuperPipe. This was your bag back in the day.
It's true.
What's the highest height you hit? Do you know?
Oh my God. How about, okay, so on the quarter pipe, this is a funny story actually, not too funny for my back, but it's on my Instagram, you can see it. The highest record was to go over 10 meters, it's 30 plus feet, and I went 9.2 meters on this quarter pipe.
That's close.
I went back up, I went a little bit higher, I went 10.2 meters and landed on my ass. Okay, this clip is viral, by the way. I'm sure you've seen it. I've absolutely died. I went over 30 feet to my butt. In the pipe, like probably in the 20-foot range.
Yeah.
But it's getting pushed past that. That was my thing. I love going big, and I love watching people go big. And we're gonna see people going big. Kaishu, Valentino. they're gonna push it for sure.
I dig it.
Especially at X Games with the crowd. It's packed up there right now.
You gotta go bigger here. It is. I'm glad that you mentioned that because last year when we were here, we didn't have fans among the side of the SuperPipe.
True.
This year, if you look up behind us, it is completely packed. What you see behind us, kind of like right about here, you see the lights going up the SuperPipe, but it is packed with fans. There are so many people here ready to witness what's about to go down for the men's SuperPipe this evening. It's a massive Friday night here.
It really is.
It really is. Such a great welcome back to Aspen. Thanks to everyone in the Twitch chat for checking in. I saw my man J-Balls in here before. Shouts out to CVTV Donkey Pounder. I see you. Pretty good podcast. Pro Gamers over on YouTube. I see you, Logan. Logan, my friend on YouTube, has given me nothing but the most kind, complimentary comments.
We love
of all
you,
time.
YouTube.
So I got to shout out my new friend, Logan. I don't know whom you are, but I love you so much. Keep those good vibes alive. That's rule number one. And the only rule here, you got to have a good time.
That's
and
it.
talk nice with others.
That's right.
Anyways, Jack, tell me a little bit more about the snow. It's not slowing down.
The snow is not slowing down, but it might slow the riders down.
Okay.
Unfortunately, but that is why every snowboarder here has a wax tech. That's somebody that's taking care of their snowboard. They're prepared for this.
Yeah.
It's called snowboarding for a reason. We like snow. Sometimes it makes you go a little slow.
You're a little prepared for it.
But there's also a fun fact. There are side slippers. There's a whole slip crew, which is going to be about 10 people that go down the pipe every 2 or 3 runs. They scrape the snow all the way out, make it faster. We'll see. We'll see. I'm really hoping that this snow doesn't slow it down. I don't think it will. I think we're going to be good to go. I'm seeing in the chat, no Shaun White. No, Shaun White, man. Shaun White has retired. He had his run. He left his mark.
For sure.
I was tuned to Scotty James and Ayumu and Yuto and Jan and Valentino and Kaishu. Who else? It's insane.
I mean, it's so great to have this back here in such a big time. Shout out to Maybe here at 420. Yes, I am a DJ on Twitch, but we here with X Games, babe. We here. The snow is not.
I see some Yuto fans.
Like, do you see? The snow is not CGI.
I want to see a CGI triple cork in the pipe. What are you guys excited to see? Are you guys more excited?
You know what? This is how real we're going to get right now.
Let's see it.
YouTube chat just said, tell Hannah to blow her nose. We're going to blow my nose.
Okay.
Y'all saw, because the snow is very real. The cold, I will blow my nose for you right now. Thank you, YouTube chat, for keeping me honest out here.
All right, I want to know what you guys think. Do you think that a triple cork should win or a switch McTwist? Do you want to see a more stylish run? Do you want to see more flips and spins? What do you guys want to see? Pipe starts at 8:30. What time is it?
It's just about that time.
We're almost there.
We're about a moment away or so from it. I'm gonna position something. The new trick of the night is gonna be called the 2160 nose blow.
The 2160 nose blow Knuckle Huck into Hannah's DMs.
Yeah.
Okay? Knuckle Huck into the comments.
Yeah.
Okay?
Please do. Please do.
Put Jack in an arm bar. Someone just said that you need to put me in a...
Can I get you an arm?
What is an arm bar? I don't even know what that is. I'm scared now.
I don't know. Let us know.
Triple. I'm reacting to this. Okay, we're seeing air to fakies, switch twisties, just huge methods, switch tricks. Okay, style. Okay. I'd say the chat's about 50-50.
We love it. Height. They say height is what I like. We love the height. You already mentioned that. We're probably going to see some height records being really challenged, if not broken, tonight. We got a lot of great competitors here. Jack's already shouted out quite a few. Listen, we're looking for style. We're looking for height. We're looking for that SuperPipe. This is that big energy type of moment that really takes it home here to send us out on a Friday night. This is massive,
right.
Jack.
This is the centerpiece of the X Games. So much history, so many unbelievable moments, and really like put snowboarding, freestyle snowboarding on the map. You data pack all the way to like, man, 97?
Yeah.
Is that when the first Winter X Games was? I think so. It's crazy that like how far snowboard SuperPipe has progressed.
Yeah.
And this, by far, I'm so glad I don't compete in it anymore. Because triple cork, switch McTwist 20 feet out, this is at a whole new level. And usually this is like Sunday night, like headlining event.
It is.
They're starting out Friday night.
Wait, well, they switched it up. You can see we're setting the stage over here. SuperPipe is about to take over here for Friday night, 2023 Aspen X Games. Let's show over. This it is. That's the SuperPipe. Are you ready, Jack?
I'm ready. Monster Energy Men's Snowboard SuperPipe. Take it away. Brando and Craig, let's go.
And We hope you are too. Coming to you from X Games Aspen 2023. It's now time for men's snowboard at the Monster Energy SuperPipe. What's happening, everybody? Brandon Graham joined alongside my SuperPipe super partner, Craig McMorris, the Plaid Boys. And Craig, there's no denying, rivalries in any sport bring out the best performances, and we may have the greatest rivalry at X Games here tonight.
This SuperPipe final is stacked, and before you know where you're going, Brandon, you have to know where you've come from. So I want to jump back to the 2022 SuperPipe Finals, won by that man right there, Scotty James of Australia. He has some of the biggest tricks we have ever seen performed in the SuperPipe. What does he have with those tricks? Consistency, and that's what earned him the gold medal last year. Who is he up against? Who's another superstar? What about Ayumu Hirano? Last year in his fourth and final run, he attempted the triple. He put it down, but he went down in the flat bottom, so he was unable to add to that. I bet we're going to see another triple from the young Japanese rider, Ayumu Hirano.
Ayumu and Scotty seem to bring out the best from one another seemingly every year here at the Monster Energy SuperPipe. And I don't know if you can tell there, partner, the snow is really starting to come down on this pipe. So we're on a slight course hold while we put some maintenance on here. Don't go anywhere, though. More from X Games Aspen after this.
X Games Aspen, your Monster Energy men's snowboarding SuperPipe final. We're just having just a slight delay here. Give a chance for that weather just to back down a little bit and get the optimal conditions for all of our riders out here.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, get $2,000 total bonus cash on these Jeep Grand Cherokee models. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
15 right there. So you can nice to get the height when you need it. But it's hard to keep that all the way down the pipe as you see. Oh, we got a coach behind that Scotty Bobble. That's Scotty Bobble right there. I know that kid from the Unified Race earlier. There he is. Let's hear it for Scotty down there at the bottom. Pass line. Best method. Let's give these riders opportunities to take some runs. And see what they think. I mean, you just really want to see it happen for sure. You say Yonkers or Kosher? Is this Kosher? That kind of worked, didn't it? For Yonkers. Yeah, sure. There's our awesome slip kick. Which I was worried about, I'm not sure. That's one thing that I love about X Games, Brad. Like you were saying earlier, just the safety is paramount for these riders. This is such a dangerous sport. This half pipe is so big, the risk is so high that X Games takes it to bring those riders in. They talk to them that, hey, you guys want to go, what do you guys think? How do we do this? And it's going to be all made by everyone, not just anyone up at the top. And that's the good deal. It's like the younger guys. Like, not what's sense. They may be, but then you got those veterans sitting there, man, like, yeah, you know, it's not a great way. So we'll see. Yeah, exactly. I mean, because I would look at a guy like Valentino and be like, yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah. 17 years old. I mean, you're 17, you're probably doing the same thing, but then you got to go look at Scotty James, and you're young here, 28 years old. And they might say, hey, look, you want the optimal conditions. Put on the best hot contest here. Just, X Games is the best hot contest. Under the lights.
Snowboard SuperPipe, the premier event at X Games. Let's go. Can't wait to see Shaun White do his thing. Wait, Shaun White's retired. But if Shaun's gone, then who's gonna win? I mean, he's Shaun White. Oh, Scotty James. Yeah, he's nice, tall too, looks good in the air. And that Ayumu, yeah, he's not tall, but he looks good in the air too. And they both can do a triple cork. But only Ayumu's done it in the contest. Wow. Scotty's the defending champ. You know how hard it is to defend your gold? Well, I'm here for all of this. Whoa.
Dropping.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee for $399 a month. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee for $399 a month. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
Jonathan.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, get $2,000 total bonus cash on these Jeep Grand Cherokee models. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
Snowboard SuperPipe, the premier event at X Games. Let's go. Can't wait to see Shaun White do his thing. Wait, Shaun White's retired. But if Shaun's gone, then who's going to win? I mean, He's Shaun White. Oh, Scotty James. Yeah, he's nice. Tall, too. Looks good in the air. And that Ayumu. Yeah, he's not tall, but he looks good in the air, too. And they both can do a triple cork. But only Ayumu's done it in the contest. Wow. Scotty's the defending champ. You know how hard it is to defend your gold? Well, I'm here for all of this. Whoa. Whoa.
Woohoo!
The fans are ready, and I hope you watching at home are ready. You just never know sometime with the conditions, but we are so stoked to be putting this on right here, right now. A look at our start list for tonight's final.
Couple big names on there, folks. I want to highlight the bottom two for certain. Scotty James and Ayumu Hirano. Also take a look at that number 5 spot, Kaishu Hirano, Ayumu's younger brother, and known for going absolutely massive, Brando.
Yes.
So a lot of big names, an eclectic cast of characters in this final.
Kaishu, the other half of the Flying Hirano brothers and our bronze medals from last year, but dropping in first. 23-year-old out of Telluride, Colorado, making his 3rd X Games appearance, Lucas Foster.
Start things out.
Now, lots to like about Lucas Foster. One of them, if you follow him on Instagram, is he has got a double alley McTwist, which I think is probably one of the biggest double McTwists that I've ever seen. And we'll see if he has the speed to throw that here tonight. But if you're just joining us, obviously have a little bit of a competition delay. There's an alley McTwist. Single puts it down, very solid. But we have had a little bit of a contest delay due to that snow. The good thing about doing this event at nighttime is visibility isn't as affected because those lights are so bright, but the speed and the the consistency of those half-pipe walls with that fresh snow is a little bit more difficult to ride than when it's not snowing, Brandon, but a full pull in run, one rider one.
And if you're just joining us, we had a slight course hold. That was why we had a little bit of a delay, but we're getting going now here. Lucas Foster's first run officially in the books. And now, folks, let air traffic control know the flight path is about to be compromised. Valentino Giselli, he goes yard out of this pipe.
Why? Because of his work ethic. Valentino snowboards every single day. Big air, slope style, pipe, boom. That was absolutely massive. What you have to realize is that was switch backside air, switch method, if you will, made famous obviously by one of our favorite snowboarders of all time, Danny Davis. But the fact that Valentino starts his runoff with that nice little double cork 1080 to cap things off, and just coming out of the half pipe, he could not be contained, Brandon.
So you have to wonder, obviously, with the snow coming down, the conditions of the pipe slightly changing, does that shift the aerial awareness and how high will they go? Valentino, he don't care.
I mean, it doesn't really look like it looks like it is affecting Valentino there with that switch method. So well done, so difficult to do. There's his front side double cork. 3 full times around, 2 off-axis dips. That's when his hips go a little bit sideways. Not a full flip, but an off-axis.
Looks like that young man's having a good time, huh? Ruka Hirano, 20 years old, no relation to Ayumu or Kaishu, but the 3rd Hirano in our field of 8 riders.
Ruka, unlike Ayumu and Taishu, rides left foot forward, makes that a beautiful frontside 540 to start off his run. Backside 900 right there into the frontside and double core 1080. 3 full times around, 2 off-axis dips. Doing everything he possibly can to keep the speed, and that was a 1260. You can take that to the bank, Brandon.
Last time we saw Ruka here at the Monster Energy SuperPipe, it was in 2021 when he earned a bronze in his X Games debut. Good to have him back in the mix here in Aspen tonight.
And a solid first run. I think that will definitely, you know, put him up. I think that puts him above Lucas there with the 1260. Here's a great look at it. That backhand on the toe edge, just around the knee. Oh.
So early in the contest, I put Ruka up in the second. Valentino still leading the way, but here is Yuto Tatsuka. We didn't see him here last year, but in 2021, he took home gold.
He has some of the biggest tricks. We talked about Ayumu Hirano, we talked about Scotty James. You know, they got 1440s, backside 12 doubles, even triples. Yuto does possess a cab triple cork as well, and a whole plethora of others. But you can see here the snow is definitely affecting the riders. Yuto usually going a little bit bigger than that, adding a couple more 360s to some of those tricks there, so he's going to toss that one away, but it's a jam format, Brandon.
And you have to wonder, obviously everyone's riding under these conditions, so how are you going to react to that? Kaishu Hirano, another rider who drops in, and you'll get ready to see skyrockets in flight. Kaishu goes here in the Monster Energy SuperPipe, and we're excited to see him. He made his X Games debut here last year, earning bronze. Just 20 years young. Younger brother of Ayumu Hirano, dropping in now.
Don't even worry about it. That was absolutely massive in these conditions there. Big method, front 10 double, cab 10 double. So those mirror each other. One you take off regular, the cab one you take off switch. Oh my goodness, that big twist is a thing of beauty. So Kaishu puts it down, base down. Lots to like. Great amplitude on the method there. Back-to-back 1080s and then that big twist there at the end.
High up there.
Way up there. But you can see with our camera angles, look at how much snow is falling. And when that is falling into the flat bottom, it is so difficult to keep your speed up. It just slows you down so much.
That's not even mentioning visibility. So under 25 minutes to ride with here in the men's snowboard at the Monster Energy SuperPipe. We turn our attention now to Jan Scherer, making his 6th X Games appearance. He does have 1 bronze medal. Kaishu, by the way, that run put him into the top spot. Jan, such a unique rider, and you'll see with this bag of tricks, a lot different than the rest of this field, Craig.
I really meant it when I said a very eclectic cast of characters off the top. Everybody approaches the pipe so differently. You know, you could watch Jan Scherer ride next to Scotty James. It's completely different. Next to Ayumu, next to Kaishu. Everybody kind of attacks this thing extremely uniquely. And Jan, frontside 1260 right there. Beautiful, beautiful alley-oop to cap things off. When I say alley-oop, that means his shoulders turn up the pipe. Usually your natural way of spinning would be down the pipe. So right there, he'd be spinning to his right. Alley-oop, he comes up and spins to his left direction.
Good to see Jan back in the mix here at Buttermilk, and I don't think the conditions impacted his trick selection whatsoever.
I mean, if you could do a 1260 in that amount of snow in this slow of a half pipe, that means you've got that trick on lock. There's a great look at it there. Takes off very similar. You may be thinking of that 1080, but adds another 180 to that, making it a 1260.
And Jan taking over first place here at the Monster Energy SuperPipe. And now the owner of 4 X Games medals, 2 of them gold in this event.
some might say the most talented man in this field, Ayumu Hirano.
Okay, we're going to start with the 12. Let's just start with it. Get it out of the way. Beautiful 1260, but losing altitude on that backside 540. And that front 10, I mean, you know, if the snow wasn't falling, I could almost guarantee that Ayumu would not be putting a backside 540 into his run. But a full pull nonetheless, highlighted by that 1260 right off the top, Brandon.
Gotta get your feet under you, right? I mean, the conditions worsened since these guys were hitting the pipe for practice earlier. Now he's got his first run in, and the conditions could be different by the time he gets to his second attempt. Getting a full pool matters.
And I mean, you have to be somewhat aware. You see Ed Scherer go above you. He's currently in first place with that trick selection.
So here now, our defending gold medalist, owner of 4 gold medals in this event, 7 total. Perhaps the most technically gifted rider we have ever seen here in the Monster Energy SuperPipe. He is Scotty James.
Look at how he 180s into the pipe. Starts this off with a switch McTwist, higher than I have ever seen anybody do a switch McTwist. That was a thing of beauty, folks. You know, we saw Valentino do that switch method. I think a switch McTwist executed that well is even more difficult. Whoa, okay. Scotty James says, I don't care about the conditions. You guys can talk about that all night. I'm going to do a massive switch McTwist. I'm going to do a switch back 12 and deal with it.
I came here to play.
Yeah. What? That switch McTwist. It's one thing to do these tricks. You know, you can do a switch McTwist, but to do it that high above this super part.
This is the Scotty James we annually see in perfect conditions.
I love this final hit right there. So,
look at that shot. The entire state of Colorado is here.
Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? You gotta give it to him.
Things change, the more they stay the same. Run in, and it's Scotty James taking over the top spot. Well, before we go to break, let's head on to DC with a special announcement.
Yeah, thank you so much, Brandon. And yeah, hanging out at the top of the pipe here for this Monster Energy Men's Snowboard Super Pipe. Wax techs are hard at work right now. The fresh snow, we all love playing in the powder, but not ideal for contest situations. So looking forward for this snow to taper off as we got the best transition riders in the world that are gonna throw down for you all. But it's a beautiful night under the lights here in Aspen, Colorado. Back to you guys.
Thanks, DC. You know what? A decision has to be made.
What is it?
We're not going anywhere. No commercials right now. We're going commercial free thanks to our good friends at Monster Energy Men's Snowboard SuperPipe lives on. Let's keep going, Craig.
I love it. Give the people what they want.
Well, the people got what they wanted with Scotty James on that final attempt of run number 1. But we turn our attention back to the top here as Lucas Foster tries to put something down, currently sitting in 7th place.
Love that alley-oop McTwist on his final hit in run 1. Let's see if he adds to that. Lucas on that front side 900, 2.5 times around, landing a little bit low, and when you're trying to keep your speed, landing low makes it even more difficult. So slightly cleaner from Lucas Foster, then run 1. Let's see if that bumps him out of that 7th place position he currently sits right now. Cab 10 starts on that switch toe side edge. See how far down the pipe he lands? You just lose so much speed, and when conditions aren't ideal, you pay for it.
Valentino Giselli just outside of podium position. The Australian rider sits in 4th, had a really nice first run. Now that he got that full pool in front of him, Can't wait to see what he does here on run number 2.
Similar to Scotty James with that first switch hit here, Valentino drops it, switch. We saw Scotty kind of 180 into the pipe, so a little bit of a different approach at a switch heel side takeoff, but the fact that Valentino just got that cat 1080 around is, that's a miracle.
Greg, you and I talked about it earlier before broadcast about Valentino really looked so good last year, kind of hitting the scene. And the work that he's put in from last year to even tonight is staggering just how much better his snowboarding has gotten.
Absolutely. I said this in run 1, his work ethic. I use that word because nobody competes more than Valentino. He is doing every FIS World Cup, big air, slopestyle, pipe event. He is competing every single weekend and is on his snowboard every single day. And at the age of 17, that's what you can do, and that's how you get better. And you see him every single year get better and better and better.
Well, if you're just joining us, we're in the midst of run number 2 here at the men's snowboard at the Monster Energy SuperPipe. We're going commercial free this entire segment thanks to Monster Energy. And we now drop in Ruka Hirano.
Okay, Ruka Hirano, switch back 10 double on that first hit. We saw Scotty James do that switchback 12 at the bottom. And you could kind of make an argument just the blind landing of that switchback double 10, definitely in the technicality realm of the switchback double 12. So Ruka Hirano, that was a sneaky, sneaky good run, Brandon. Lots to like in here. Let's pick it apart, though. Left foot forward is natural way of riding. Here he takes off with his right foot forward. Switch back double 10. 3 full times around, goes off axis twice, and here's that final hit. Left foot forward takeoff.
I love it.
1260, brings that around, hands off the snow. This is going to be very interesting.
And Ruka jumping up into that bronze medal spot. So Yuto Tatsuka, who went down on run number 1, can he bring the goods here on his second attempt?
Oh, double grab on that beautiful front 5, way above the SuperPipe. That cap 7 right there is definitely going to take a lot away from this run for Yuto. So what we're kind of seeing right here, Brandon, is when the conditions don't allow you to go super big, you know, call a hot route, find something new. We see Scotty James. Hot route. We see Scotty James adding, you know, very technical switch tricks. We saw that from Ruka and Yancher right now, and that's currently our podium, right? If the pipe doesn't allow you to go a million feet out and do 1440s, how are you going to differentiate yourself in this final? So, you know, in my opinion, I like Yuto's run. He lands it, but there isn't as much substance there as we saw from Ruka, Yancher, and Scotty James.
Get out of that 8 spot.
Run 2 happening right here, right now at the men's snowboard at the Monster Energy SuperPipe, and we're coming to you commercial free right now, thanks to Monster Energy. And if you're just joining us after a slight course hold, the show went on, the snow is falling, but it doesn't really seem to be impacting our brightest stars as Scotty James is leading this thing. But next to drop in Kaishu Hirano, our bronze medalist from 2022.
Landing pretty flat on that method, Brandon, and you could see he opts out of tricking on that second hit. Very good slash. Everything he does, he makes look good.
The one thing I will say that is clear when I look at Kaishu, when I look at Valentino, is the guys that are really known for their amplitude seem to be hampered the most right now in the pipe.
Absolutely. You know, there's things that I look really forward to, and one of them was watching Kaishu go a bajillion feet out of this thing and just unable to.
Hey, we want you to get your swagging rights. X Games Aspen limited edition merchandise. Collection available now at shop.xgames.com. Look at the swag down here at the base of Buttermilk. Got a, looks like a phone. Is that what dropped down?
That's important. Don't want to lose that.
Slight course hold. But we move on. Jan Scherer, what a first run. Sitting in that silver medal spot after not seeing him here last year. Back in the mix for his 6th X Games appearance. Under 13 minutes to ride with. This thing is flying by.
It's going to be extremely tough to catch Scotty after watching that run, but Jan Scherer going backside nut. And then mirroring that front 10 double with the cab 10 double. He's going to let this one off the hook here. A couple straight airs at the bottom, Brandon.
So Jan unfortunately losing speed there towards the back end. But again, I think the point remains that the more technical, the more unique lines that riders are able to take, guys like Scotty, Jan, and even Ruka, that seems to be shining right now given the conditions.
Absolutely. And I mean, you kind of have to think, you just got to get one down. I think we saw that strategy from a lot of riders is you don't know how much more snow is going to come, right? So you're trying to just land anything, and Jan was rewarded for that in his previous run. Obviously not going to take that one.
So Ayumu Hirano, we know he has the triple cork. Now this might not be the night that we see it, but who knows? If he's trying to swing for the fences here, not in podium position, is it something that crosses his mind, Craig?
You know what, I have to answer that honestly, and I think, well, he's going to go 1440. That's what I was going to say, Brandon, is yeah, maybe not the triple, but he has so many bigger tricks, like that 1440 we saw from top. That's 4 full 360s around. So a much better run than we have seen from Ayumu Hirano thus far in the final, but yeah, it'll be interesting. I don't know if that touches Scotty James's technicality with that, you know, that switch McTwist, the switch back double 12, but you gotta love this hit right here. Frontside 1440. We've seen a bunch of frontside 12s. Those have been unreal, but we haven't seen a 1440 yet.
Well, we've always seen it year in, year out with Ayumu. The impressive tricks for him generally happen right out the gate.
Yeah.
We've seen back-to-back 14s, and sometimes his undoing has been how he finishes his runs, whereas Scotty seems to get better as the run goes on.
That's a great point. That's a really, really good point.
And wow, Ayumu Hirano does not move up. Scotty James putting his boxing gloves on, ready to clash with the rest of this riders field, but he's sitting in first place, under 10 minutes to ride with. What does Scotty do? No one's really pushed him here yet.
I mean, the first time that we did a jam format at X Games, Scotty James did 3 completely different runs. Do you remember that? So I feel like Scotty James has such a deep bag of tricks, and the conditions are going to reward that. Because he could put that switch back twist later. You know, he could put that switch back 12 up at the top. I think Scotty's just going to coast. He says, "Catch me. I'm in the #1 spot."
Should be noted, Scotty's second on the all-time list for men's snowboard SuperPipe gold. He's got 4. Sean White with 8. But could Scotty add to his collection here tonight?
I mean, it's looking good. It's looking real good, Brandon.
Well, last I checked, there's nothing better than first place, and that's where Scotty James will stay.
I scored, did I break it?
So Scotty James staying in the top spot. More to come here from Aspen. We'll find out who earns gold at the men's snowboard at the Monster Energy SuperPipe when we return.
X Games Aspen is brought to you by Pacifico, brewed for those who carve their own path.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee for $399 a month. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
Jonathan.
We welcome you back to Buttermilk as we get ready for our final runs here at X Games Aspen 2023. What a night it's been for the men's snowboard at the Monster Energy SuperPipe. But before we get going, let's head up to DC.
Thank you, Brandon. Well, as these gladiators of halfpipe continue to battle it out under variable conditions and what looks like chicken feathers falling from the sky, Which of these athletes will make it to the St. Hubert's the Stag celebratory moments? We'll find out tomorrow. You're going to have to tune in tomorrow to find out which of these athletes will make it to St. Hubert's the Stag celebratory moments. Much love and respect to all our athletes.
Thank you, DC, and a look at our crowd out here tonight for the men's snowboard SuperPipe at the Monster Energy SuperPipe here tonight at X Games Aspen. So we're 2 runs in, and it's Scotty James leading the way. And there you see Lucas Foster asking a very pertinent question. Is this the final run? I haven't got an official word, but that may be the case here, Craig McMorris. And you would think, if in fact it is, that will greatly impact the strategy.
Absolutely, I think so. You have to believe it. I did like what DC said. It does look like chicken feathers. It is coming down.
Yucko!
Very hard. So Lucas Foster, 1080 tail grab on that first hit into the cab 10. Then a front side 900, 2.5 full times around. And he has some difficulty there from what we have seen from Lucas Foster. Alley of the twist, he's got that thing on lock. That's a fact, but just to your point, does that affect the strategy? And Lucas Foster bumping up technicality.
The Telluride kid saving his best for last.
What's different about that back 12 right there, that melon grab, you don't see a lot of melon grabs on the backside rotations, especially in the pipe there. So Lucas Foster, the best run we have seen from him thus far tonight.
Solid run right there for Lucas Foster. Legends never die. And forever.
So Lucas Foster, who's sitting in 8th place, obviously had a 5th place finish last year, trying to climb that ladder. But we turn our attention to Valentino Giuselli. Will we see the amplitude from Valentino here on this run?
That was switch. Whoa. That was switch, Brandon.
Somewhere Danny Davis is smiling.
So Valentino up with that front side 1260, but as you can see, just not a ton of amplitude until that one really finds a little bit of gas there on that final hit for the front side 1080. But I really have to applaud that first hit from Valentino. I mean, conditions, we've said it a number of times, they're not ideal, yet he still takes all the MPH he can, all the miles per hour into that wall on the switch heels. So you look at the 1260 right there. And then this final 1080, I thought he had, not a lot of speed, but for some reason, good edge control on that takeoff right there. That puts him up.
Whoa. Valentino Giuselli jumping up into the silver medal spot.
Eddie Wall down to the bottom, telling you.
Could Valentino Giuselli ride away with his first ever X Games medal? We will find out as we're closing in on the 6-minute mark here at the Monster Energy SuperPipe. Ruka Hirano dropping in. He's now sitting in 4th place.
Kind of dropped it regular and then 180 before that. Boom, switch back, double 10. I love the way that trick looks, and I love the way that Ruka executes it. Ooh, but you can see there, when you don't have the amplitude for these double corks, for these 1080s, you're fighting so hard, and when you're tucking as high as you possibly can up the wall, it's hard to be explosive, on that takeoff. Valentino actually did a really good one there on his final hit. But when you're trying to just get every ounce of speed, sometimes you don't get that snap. And as you can see, Ruka doesn't really get the rotation landing. A little short there. A lot of weight on the heels.
Ruka been riding well tonight. Really has been riding well for the last few weeks. Obviously looked great in locks just last weekend. But 4th place is where he will stay, at least temporarily.
So a few more competitors here to go.
It's so good to see the fans out here in droves. Everyone's having a good time. So much to do out here at X Games Aspen. But I wouldn't be anywhere but right here, right now. Yuto Tatsuka sitting in 7th place. That's not a place Yuto Tatsuka finds himself very often.
No, this is foreign territory for him. Is he going 14? Oh! He is going 1440, but that lip, that coping of the pipe came up very uninvited there.
You gotta let us know, buddy. I love it though. Don't you?
Absolutely. I mean, you talked about that strategy, you know, knowing that this is gonna be your final run, why not? And especially when you know that the speed isn't there, as you go down, why not try to, you know, do your 1440 or one of your hardest tricks, arguably, on that first hit.
Tomorrow, X Games Aspen continues on ABC with 2 hours of coverage, starting at 12:30 Eastern, 9:30 a.m. Pacific, featuring men's ski slopestyle. Then at 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific on ESPN, we'll have the men's snowboard big air. All of our X Games coverage is live on the ESPN app. So after Yuto got sendy and wasn't able to complete that run, we turn our attention to Kaishu Hirano, sitting in 5th place, our bronze medalist from last year. What can Kaishu do to get back on that podium?
I mean, his riding is amplitude, punch you over the head with just bigger airs than everybody. And what you have to remember with Kaishu, you know, he's still young, right? He's only 20, but he's got some hammers there. But as I mentioned, that's his style of riding, and that's where he shines. So I feel like in this field, with this inclement weather, it affects him greater than, obviously, a Scotty James, you know?
Yeah, Kaishu's in the business of breaking the laws of physics in this pipe. And if he can't fully do that, obviously it's tough, but this is pretty sweet.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
There you go. So Kaishu Hirano
About to hit the 2-minute warning here at the Monster Energy SuperPipe. Jan Scherer sitting in that bronze medal spot. Looked so good on that first run. Did he save his best for last? And could he possibly move up here?
Last round.
Nice back 9 tail grab there from Jan Scherer. It goes into the 1080s there. There's the 1260, very, very solid landing on that one. And then adds some rotation. So do that alley-oop 540 in the run that got him into currently 3rd place there, but he adds some rotation to that one right there.
Jan Scherer re-entering the chat, Craig.
Absolutely. And this comes into strategy, right? You know, he's got that 1260. Puts it in the exact same place. He's already put it down, but here is where he adds rotation. There's that alley-oop. See how he spins to the left? Natural way of spinning would be right. You spin down the pipe. He spins up the pipe, kind of alley-oops up. Then adds another 360 onto that 540 that we saw from the previous run, making that an alley-oop 900.
Could this leapfrog Giuselli up in the silver medal spot? And it does! Jan Scherer taking over 2nd place.
That is what you want to do right there, Kieran. You're on. So Jan Scherer bumps up from the 2 spots.
And then there were 2 riders left to drop in here on the Monster Energy SuperPipe. Ayumu Hirano sitting in 6th place. Many picked him to win here this evening. He's got his work cut out for him.
Frontside 1440. Yes, sir. Cap double 10. Frontside 540, maybe using this for a speed play. To the backside 900. Ooh! frontside double cork 1080, which takes down Ayumu Hirano. So Brandon, I said, to know the future, you have to know the past. And at the top of the show, we talked about Ayumu, we talked about Scotty. And history has a way of repeating itself, right? In the third and final run of last year's event, Ayumu was the only one who could knock Scotty off that spot. Unfortunately, went down and does the same here in 2023. But I really like that frontside 1440 off the top.
Yeah, unfortunately, Ayumu washes out there, and speed just was the name of the game for him, unfortunately, out here this evening. He's not moving up, which means Scotty James will defend his gold medal, earning a 5th X Games gold. What else can you say about Scotty James? Already a Hall of Fame resume, and he's still at the height of his powers.
And this is a very fun victory run. Kind of just flex it a little bit. He's like, yeah, switch McTwist that high up. I got it every single time. Kept 10, yeah, I got it every time. Because he went 3 for 3 on that in this final, so. I mean, 2 to make it true. He's got 3, so.
Come for the snowboarding, stay for the high fives. They love Scotty James in Aspen. And that gold medal got put on him pretty darn quick. Our podium here at X Games Aspen 2023. Scotty James with gold, Jan Scherer with silver, and Valentino Giselli earning his very first X Games medal, a bronze.
Inclement weather did not hold Scotty James back. Technical. He does it all, Brandon. He really does it all.
Well, let's head down to DC, who is with our gold medalist, Scotty James.
Yeah, Scotty James. I was ready this year for you to run away from me and go hug your fiance, so no big deal. I was prepared for that. Congratulations, brother. You did it again. Your 5th SuperPipe X Games gold medal, making your total X Games medal count 8 medals. But what kind of mental toughness does it take to perform under conditions like this tonight?
Well, firstly, Aspen, thank you. You held in there with us. It was so amazing. It was all your energy kept us going, and yeah, it was a tough night. You know, it was pretty interesting conditions, and you know, it was a little bit hard for us all to kind of push it a little bit this tonight, but had to adjust the game plan, and the show goes on, and I guess medals were going to be given out, so that was the game plan, and fortunately it worked out.
It worked out indeed. Congratulations, Scotty James, and this beautiful crowd out here tonight now is going to show you their love. Congratulations.
And we talk about it, Scotty James, it seems like no one works harder. No one spends more time in the pipe than that guy, and it shows. When you talk about technicality, when you talk about consistency, when you talk about drive, all of those things describe Scotty James.
Jack!
I just ran here, guys. I'm out of breath. That was mind-blowing. I just have to say that, Hannah, I was up in the mix.
Oh, I watched you run. I watched you run all the way from the top of the SuperPipe.
Hundreds of thousands of people cheering for Scotty James out there.
Yeah.
Look, the snow came down. It was a little slow, but at the end of the day, the show must go on, and they still performed at the highest level. So much respect to everybody who competed tonight. So much respect to everybody in the chat. And so much respect to my co-host, Hannah Rad.
No, Jack, I could not do this without you. I could not do this without the love in the Twitch and the YouTube chat as well. Shouts out to Donkey Pounder, who's been giving us love all night long. We love the name. Shouts out to Dirty Nuggets over on YouTube. Joachim, I see you, Logan. I see you, Pev Gamer. We've had so much fun here tonight.
Respect.
Listen, you talked about it. You said the show must go on even when the snow must go on.
Yes, the snow must go on. I love that. What a day it was. Congratulations to every single person that competed, to everybody that tuned in. Tomorrow we got a big day.
Huge.
We have some special guests. Lemma Masakela is joining us. We have Cash Rowley, Zeb Powell. Mod Son's going to be sitting with us.
Let's go.
Cassie Sharp.
Okay.
And you're DJing tonight.
I mean, in like 2 seconds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So what are we doing talking? Let's dance.
I mean, do you want to dance?
I want to dance.
I'm throwing the mic down.
All right.
What are you time right now? It's party time, Twitch. It's party time, YouTube. Let's turn it up. We're going to
Let's
have a little
go.
party right here. Saturday, Ratterday. We'll see you on the flip side of the sun. Jack Mitrani and Hannah Rad here for X Games Aspen 2023. You ready to turn up?
Let's turn up.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Hey.
Good hanging, chat. Seriously. Oh! It's party time now.
Do we? Do we? Hey, hey.
I just kept it to myself. I don't wanna know if you're playing me. Keep it on the low, 'cause my heart can't take it anymore. And if you're creeping, please don't let it show. Oh baby, I don't wanna know. Oh baby, I don't wanna know.
did tonight, those will be the best memories. I just wanna let it go for the night. That will be the best therapy for me. All the crazy shit I did tonight, those will be the best memories. I just wanna let it go for the night. That will be the best therapy for me.
Everybody put your hands in the air. 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 Hands in the air.
Can y'all hear me in this mic?
5 days on the freeway, riding shotgun.
If y'all can hear me in this mic right now, yo, we have had a great time here at X Games Aspen 2023.
And I still feel that line. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long ago, my love.
We've been asking you all here in the Twitch chat, over on YouTube, where are you now? You've been hanging out with all of us. For Hannah Rad and Jack Mitrani. Here on Twitch, here on YouTube. For Salema and Victoria. And everyone in the booth over on ESPN and ABC. More action, more X Games. We're coming at you live all day on Saturday. Make sure y'all tapped in. Give it the follow. Give it the sub. Live from Aspen Snowmass. We're out for the rest of the night. We'll see you on the flip side of the sun. Let's do this tomorrow. Have a good night, y'all.